Hello, who is here? Wow, that was quick. Hello guys, you are literally here. I'm here on time, which is weird. Hi Nick, hi Michael, hi Nick again, hi Michael, hi Jay, welcome, thanks for joining. Also Michael, upgraded membership, thank you ever so much. I need to change my screen so you can actually see some stuff. Wow, that's insanely bright. I'm glad I need to turn that down because I am incredibly bright. Okay, that's off. That's on at the lowest. Let's get me some thingy cam. So there you go. That looks a bit more professional, doesn't it? Right then, guys, there are 10 people here. I didn't expect this was going to be super busy in the middle of the day, but for some reason I've committed myself to be here till 7 p.m. So I'm going to let people know straight away what's going off. I'm just here for buying advice. I'm going to sit here even if the feed goes dead. I am here for anybody to come along and go, what printer should I buy? That's it. That's literally the whole thing. I need to do some social posts in a minute to let people know that this is live, but to be fair, I think this stream's going out everywhere. But if you want to get the most out of it, join on YouTube, where I can actually see the comments and things like that. So I want to, for anybody who joins late, I want to get back to, I want to say this straight up. Got a couple of giveaways today. For anyone who missed the stream last night, if you buy a Uniformation GK2 using my link down in the description, and also you use the code FH140 for 140 off the printer, or if you buy in the bundle you can use code FH230 for 230 off the bundle. Make sure you use them instead of the GK140 or GK230, and what you'll be able to do is be entered into a draw and one lucky participant will get their printer refunded. So that's how you get with that. But we have a second one, we have a second draw today as well. So anybody who's not seen my article yet, the link's down in the description. I've just put an article up on fohammer.com. Artis Opus have just released today their new plus range of brushes, which basically for every brush in the original D range there's now a plus, so there's a larger size of that that sits between the gaps that are currently there. So for example, extra small to small, there's now an extra small plus that sits in the middle of those. We're going to be giving away a set of those either to someone who joins today, and all you have to do is get that article, again, the description down in the comments, take that article, share it online somewhere public, be that Facebook, Discord, Reddit, your wall. Post it somewhere where other hobbyists can see it. Let me know you've done that by typing @FoHammerThis, and then once you've done that, I'll enter your name into a prize draw, which we will be pulling at 6:45 tonight. These aren't huge streams either. Not a lot of people get on these streams, so the numbers of people in that draw is going to be quite small. If you enter, you've got a good chance to win. However, for anybody who doesn't want to share online for some reason, you can enter another way. You can just donate to this stream today. So we've got the count up there for the Black Friday. That's after yesterday's stream. Really generous. Thank you everyone who donated that. But anybody who donates to this stream today will get those brushes, will be entered into the draw for an entire Series D brush set, which has got 10 brushes in it, of the D range and the D plus range. So please let me know if you are interested in that. All you have to do is share an article online so other people can see it. That's it. That's all you have to do. So let's have a look. UT Grad 97, at a maximum budget of $300 is the Saturn II the best bet for someone getting into printing? Yeah, we went through this last night, UT Grad. So looking at the competition, looking at what's out there, at $300, the Saturn II is $319.99. Yes, find that extra 20. Brilliant. James Rainsley, fantastic, James. You are now entered into the draw for a set of Series D dry brushes. Let me just make my list. And Bubs Noble shared it on Facebook. Fantastic. Let me just move that document because that might be something I don't want people seeing. Nope, it's blank. What's that? Oh, that's some errors I had on the website this morning. So let me just add you. James Rainsley, Bubs Noble, you are in for the running of our Artis Opus giveaway on that. So thanks, guys. Again, if you want to get in on the Artis Opus Series D giveaway, we've got 2 entrants so far. It's not massive. All you have to do is either donate to this stream or share that online. So yeah, UT grad. Yeah, so I'd say a couple of things. One, if you're going to buy, and this has been helpful, my video has been helpful, click the links down in the description. But yes, pound for pound, I think the Saturn II is the best deal anywhere this Black Friday, other than the GK2 with 140 off. But if you're looking at $300, you're not looking to spend $700. Like it's 320 for the Elegoo Saturn II right now. Definitely get that Saturn II. I suppose the other things I want to talk about as well is, like, you know, I wouldn't mind getting some Black Friday deals myself. There's a couple of things I've been after. I desperately want a new mouse and keyboard. Has anybody got any suggestions on a decent mouse and keyboard? And I want like a good gaming quality RGB one. So if anyone's seen any deals, let me know. But that's what it is. But yeah, so I'm going to be sat here. Any printing questions you've got, guys, anything at all, what's a good deal, what's not a good deal, just ask away. And I will be here until 7 p.m. just essentially as somebody waiting to, yeah. Oh, Nick G, brilliant. I shared it in Warhammer WhatsApp groups. It needs to be public, Nick, so it needs to be somewhere that people can see it online. If you can just do it again, but somewhere a bit more public. We had this a lot with the GK2 video. People were like, we were saying, like, you know, people had gone, oh, I've shared it with my cousin on WhatsApp. There's no way to prove that. But yeah, so Paul, we've got Paul, who is that member Paul. I'll remember you, Paul, and I'll put a little star next to you. So I know which Paul it is. Oh, hello, Paul. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Oh, you've shared it on Facebook and on Twitter, which for some reason you've spelled with just the letter X. Weird. I'm still not quite there with calling it X. It's weird. Like, X to me, just, it's adult content. It's very odd. Do you want a full-sized or small keyboard? I want full-sized. If it's not got a numpad on it, it's not a keyboard. It's a laptop without a screen. If we do that, I actually, as weird as it is, it's freezing in here today. I actually need to go and find my slippers. Can't believe I'm going to say that. Who else have we got? So Paul shared it. James, sorry, going back up. UT grad. Any mask deals for someone without any PPE yet? I don't know of any mask deals, but I've just got, there's a pretty basic one. I forget what it's called. I don't know where I put it because I've not done any resin printing for a couple of days, other than some testing I did, but everything's still left in there. But I think it's like a 3M mask. But yeah, get a good particulate filter one. Nick, oh, you said I want a full-size one. James says, let's have a look. Oh, Grifter1324, thank you very much for joining. That's classed as a donation, becoming a member. You've been added, so we've now got 5 people in the draw. Let's have a look. After months of waiting for news on the V6 colour engine to go with my M5C, I finally given up and got the P1S with AMS. Really wanted the X1 Carbon, but couldn't stretch that. Yeah, good call, James. And I hope you clicked my affiliate links before you ordered it. Unless somebody else, of course, was the person recommended that to you, in which case I click their links. They deserve it. I haven't got to my P1S yet, but yeah, Anchormake have, I wouldn't say dropped the ball, but yeah, they're really taking their time. I love Anchormake, I love what they do, but yeah, you know, it's just there with bamboo and it works, and the P1S is very, very good. Let's have a look. Craig, Resin Agar's a decent mouse. I don't know of any deals, but I'd highly recommend. To be honest, the one I'm looking for, like, I mean, to be fair, I'm asking for an upgrade, but I'm going from a Logitech G502, which is one of the top ones. But what I really love about it is this little thumb rest there, and the only one that Razer do is the Basilisk, which is like, it's 130. But what I love about this is that the mouse pad that this sits on, I mean, this is trash now. Like, look, there's bits of the sliders coming off. Yeah, the Razer Basilisk's so expensive. But this, I swapped that over, and now when it sits on my mouse pad, it just charges from my mouse pad. It's brilliant. Michael says, thanks for the code yesterday. I picked up the bundle. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate it. And that means you entered into that draw too. Michael Rainsford, I've shared it on Facebook. Nice one. Chris Mayer shared it on Facebook. Thank you for sharing it, guys. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check the description of the video. If you share my article on anywhere online and let me know you've done it, I will be checking for these shares. So when I do the draw later, if you can't prove you shared it, which is why I need it public, I'll do another draw and give it away to somebody else. But basically, share that article, get the news out, tell people it's an article that just says, hey, this live stream exists, but also these new dry brushes are out, so help us spread the word. I can't do it, I can't go around spamming everywhere online because I'm busy running a live stream, but yeah, help us spread the word, guys, that these new dry brushes are out, and you get entered into a draw for 7 to win 10 really expensive dry brushes, really good ones, and there's only 7 people in the drawing so far. Let's have a look. Running James says, Fohammer, of course I clicked your link, thank you, really appreciate it. Let me have a look. No perfect printer, need enclosure, fitting, offset. Tadej, Ales, sorry. I'm not really sure what you're saying there. Doom Prince, Fohammer, little insider Black Friday deal. Lychee Pro members are getting free $200 model pack and a free month of STL Flicks. Oh, that's really cool. What, for buying Lychee Pro? How much is Lychee Pro? Let's take a quick look at that for a second, guys. I do like Lychee, and I do like Lychee Pro. I just don't like it for slicing. So Lychee Slicer. You've got to type in slicer, otherwise you get the fruit. It is a fruit, isn't it? Let's have a look. Lychee Slicer software. Black Friday, Lychee Slicer, 20% off, over $200 worth of models. Some nice stuff in there. Okay, they're pretty. Creature Armory. I didn't know Creature Armory was a thing. Oh, okay, it's minis. I thought it was. I saw the Predator model and I was like, oh, look, it's armory, like you can wear kind of thing. I like these little knitted octopi things. Right, and many more. Yeah, all that. Give us your marketing stuff. Yes. You've taught me into it. Monthly. So let's have a look. Resin pack, filament pack, bundle pack. So there we go. Yearly. So pay €79 for a year of Lychee Pro, and get so you get 20% off and $200 worth of models. And did you say you get a free month of STL Flicks? I wouldn't mind that, just to see what's on there, to be honest. Bear me 2 seconds, guys. I need to go and find my slippers. It's freezing in here. I'm an old man. Oh dear. Right then, here we go. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. So where are we up to? Grey Mountain, didn't think you could run away from me, did you? No, I'm glad you're here, mate. You help in the stream. You saved me a lot of effort by responding to people for me. Paul says, Paul Bond, I said I was going to buy a Saturn 3 but got a Photon Mono 2 and a Cobra Neo 2 for the same price. Yeah, brilliant. If you're happy with things at that size, then perfect, and it lets you play with both technologies. Amy Roberts has shared the article on Facebook. Thanks, Amy. Again, guys, if you want to try and win the Artis Opus new 10 brush set, the new D series and the all the Series D and the new Series D Plus, read the description and there's an article on there. Please share it so more people see that article, and then we'll do a draw later for anybody who shares that article and tells me here, and anybody who donates or becomes a member during this stream, which will be on till 7 PM. We'll do the drawing at about 1:45. Have I considered switching something with a trackball instead? I had to due to nerve damage. It was weird. Yeah, I did try one of those side mice. I couldn't get on with it. Bear in mind. Oh, hello. Martin says, just bear in mind, guys, if you want to message me, please put @Fohammer in your message, or I might not get to it, especially if this starts getting busy. Having watched your video on the Bolter, you seem to have changed your mind on FDM printers. Could you recommend one? I originally looked at the Elegoo Max, but now think the K1 Max is a better option. So, yeah, I can tell you my opinion changed after making that Bolter. I really wasn't feeling FDM. You know, I was trying to go into it with a different angle and still print miniature things on FDM, and I've realized steadily over a good amount of time that yeah, you can't. It's not possible, they're not capable of it. So instead, I've now just gone and done what everyone else does and make props and things like that. And since I've done that, fallen in love with it. I would highly recommend, yeah, the K1 Max is a good printer, so it sounds like you're looking for something with size. I would always recommend Bamboo printers for ease of use, but the closest equivalent to that is probably something like the P1P, and because it's not enclosed, it might not be your thing. The K1 Max for things like helmets and stuff like that, great printer, definitely recommend it. If you're going to buy it, there's a Creality link below my video. In fact, what I'm going to do is, I don't know, is my K1 Max video out yet? Did I actually put it online? Hang on. There are videos that you can't see because you're not a member of my channel. But there you go, yes. So if you're not a member, you can't actually watch this video, but if you are a member, then you can. So please check out that video, which will be out on Tuesday. And this will be a pretty good one for next week. It'll be Monday, Tuesday. I haven't made my mind up yet which one. But yeah, this is the K1 Max video, and really, really good printer. Let's have a look. You got your 4 Max today. That's Joaquim. First print's going nice. My how to print minis video is very helpful. Thank you, really appreciate that. I just wanted to make it simple for everyone. Tajer Els, would you take a K1 and hope for a good multi-material unit from Creality, or would you wait for Bamboo X2 series and all the improvements that may have been brought from the A1 series more to come? I think we're a while off an X2. I think Bamboo need to make a bigger printer before they make a new generation of X series printers. So if you can't wait for the X2 series, I mean, go with the P1S. Like, all the difference really is a LiDAR that's, I wouldn't say it's a gimmick, but it doesn't do that much now that I've looked at it, and the screen is really the only difference. Look at the P1S. But yeah, I would get a P1S over a K1, but I would get a K1 Max over any of the Bamboos if I wanted to print big. Amy says, are there any good resin deals today? I haven't actually looked. You know what? I've not looked for resin. I think, like, I'd check Sunlu, I'd check Tech, I'd check some of the main ones, and probably YouTube, but then, not YouTube, Amazon, but they're probably not amazing. Most of the places aren't. Michael and Grey Mountain, since you help Firehammer so much, you want to help me deal with the wife when she finds out the total amount I spent. What was it you bought again, Michael? Are you the one who bought the K1 and the, not the K1, the X1 and the thingy, the GK2? Hughes, Nick G, welcome to Ronin. Nick, I am adding you to the list of people in the draw for the brushes later, unless you tell me you don't want to be in it. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain, me. Regarding ergonomic stuff for PC, Microsoft Sculpt is probably one of the best computer mice I've ever used. At least I'm with really shitty hands. Nice. Right, I'm going to skip a few messages, guys. So if you've asked me a message, a question, I haven't got to it, let me know. Have I tried the Logitech MX3S Master? I haven't. Has it got RGB lights in it? Because if it hasn't, it's rubbish. The JDI, was very disappointed with the Soraya Tech deals. EU mostly out of stock, typical. Bigger printer will not come with the X1 series. That was said by CEO in an interview with CNC Kitchen. Oh, that's a pity. Well, either way, maybe it'll be like a new letter designation. But either way, a bigger printer from Bamboo is definitely what people want. Whether it's X1 or whatever. Recommendation for a cheap filament printer for board game inserts. Can you get the A1 Mini? Like for miniatures, that'll be fine. Jude Bass, can you get the, if you click on my links down below for Bamboo, can you get the A1 Mini? When you look at the page though, change the country in the top to your country, and then on the page it'll automatically default to showing it with the AMS light. It's dead expensive. I would click the AMS Sorry, just the A1 Mini on its own to see the price of it. I think it's $299 in dollars. I would definitely get that over anything else if you can stretch to it. Let's have a look. That will wait for the X2 series Grey Mountain. Amazon has some good prices on Soraya Tech resins here in Europe. There we go. That's pretty good. N7, don't worry about answering all the questions. I do worry though. Yeah, sorry. By the way, article wise, you shared it on Facebook. Thank you, Grey Mountain. I have added you to our list of people. We've now got 10 people, so 1 out of 10 people will win a set of Artis Opus Series D and D Plus, which were announced today, dry brushes. If you don't know anything about them, go and click the article down below and share that article online. Let me know you've done it and I will enter you into the draw. So that's 10 people who've shared it already. Alternately, if you donate to this stream or become a member during this stream, I'll add you to the draw as well, unless you don't want to be. Obviously, if you're more here for printers and you don't care about dry brushes, you know, do the right thing and pass that up to a hobbyist who will get the value out of them, because it's a bloody good set. GK2 with Clinic and Cure X1. Yeah, I thought it was you, Michael. And odds and ends starting with printing. And didn't you buy the airbrushes as well? Nice. Just shared the blog. Don't forget to at Fohammer when you let me know you've shared it. Otherwise, I might miss you. But yeah, check Craig. Yeah, thank you. I've just added you to the list. So 11 people in it now. And Jubas also added there as well. So yeah, come back to me. If I do draw you out at the end, then please message me via the messaging link or the email. If you look at my about section on YouTube, get in touch with me so I know it's you. I will then get you to do something to prove you're you, and then we will go on from there. So there we are. Cherry, is there such a thing as a minimum temperature when resin printing? My shed is not insulated, so I wonder if it's possible to print in the shed. It's possible, but I'd get something like a GK2 and I wouldn't use it like if it's like less than 5 degrees Celsius. As for normal ambient temperature, I've never printed less than like 12 to 15 is normally what my garage used to be in the winter, and I used to like insulate my garage. I didn't insulate it, but it is double skinned anyway. It's connected to the house, but around the old garage door I used to put tape to stop the air coming in. Do I have a link to the article to share so you do the right thing? It's in the description, Hughes. So go down there. It literally says win a brand new Artis Opus Series D Plus set of Artis Opus Series D Plus. Share this article, and then there's the link. So click the link, then share the article. Don't copy that link because then it's the YouTube share. It's weird. So go to the article, share that article, and then let me know you've done it and where you've shared it. And I will be checking. If you can't prove to me you've shared the article, I'm going to pass the giveaway on to someone else. Bear with me because I don't know if one of my kids is crying. Yeah, they should be at school today, but they're off because they're sick. Let's have a look. Chero, with a vat heater, it should not be a problem. Yeah, Nick's right. With a vat heater, it shouldn't be a problem, but you need to spend the money to get a printer with a decent vat heater like the GK2. There are DIY options, but it's weird. I think the reason why there hasn't been like a big, this is how you heat your resin printer, like just charged by people, is because all the solutions are really janky and DIY. So yeah, let's have a look. The link's in the description. Roger Davis shared the article on Twitter. Thanks for the info you provide. Thank you, Roger. Really appreciate your share. You've now been added to the giveaway list. So at 6:45 GMT today, I am going to give away a massive set of Artis Opus Series D brushes. Artis Opus may actually be in the house to watch that, to see who gets the win, so they may join us later. But yeah, if you can help me spread that article, get the news out there, that will be really, really helpful. So right then, one thing I need to do in a moment, just to quickly take a break. I know we've just started, but I need to go and do some social shares. So I am going to be taking more breaks today than I did yesterday. I think I only took 2 breaks in a 5-hour live stream. This one's 7, so I need to be a little bit tighter on the breaks. I'm not going to do them every half an hour, but I am actually going to take them. Let's have a look. So Roger's been added. Grey Mountain Hobby, yeah, had some limits. Craig says, I print in the garage. Hydroponic tent with an infrared temperature heater attached. When the temp drop was only 25, it kicks in. When it gets near 30, it turns off. Yeah, that sort of thing works. The point I'm making is, if it were that easy and that simple, somebody like me would have made a video on YouTube that blew up and everyone would be doing it. And yeah, it's just not everyone is doing it. So there we go. Or ask Fohammer if he's got any advice on nice things to print to make the doghouse a bit more comfy. Not so much the doghouse a bit more comfy. I do print things for the kids, and that keeps the wife a little bit sweet when I'm able to do that. Grey Mountain Hobbies, at least I'll be able to practice with all the new toys. X-Rap says, Creature, I've got a similar setup but in a shed. I'm going to stop printing during 0-degree temps because I'm worried of condensation forming inside the print. Yeah, that's quite smart actually. Especially with the amount of moisture in there. The last thing you want is, like, can you imagine if you start getting condensed resin sticking to the top of the vat, and then when it warms up again it just rains down the sides? That's going to be an important one. David says, I'm old school when it comes to jewellery. The old wax injection method, however, looking into resin printers. What's with the DLP hype? It's good. DLP is much sharper, it's more accurate generally. But it's not as high resolution. But when you start looking at printers specifically like the Sonic Mini 8K or the 8KS or the Saturn 3 or the 3 Ultra with when you swap to PFA film, I don't think there's enough of a difference. And the benefit you get with those LCD printers is that you get smoother surfaces as well, so higher resolution prints. So yes, for a good while, like, DLP is more accurate. There are other benefits. There are other benefits too, but the main one is there are other benefits too, but the main one being, like, they're just easier to use, they're easier to dial in. Like, you can overexpose significantly. Oh, Amy, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Obviously, you're already in the list, but no, that's super awesome. Thank you for becoming a member on our stream. That's really, really cool. Yeah, there you go. You get your name up in lights for a bit on the stream. Thanks so much, Amy. Really appreciate it. Let's have a look. But yeah, so DLPs are good. They last longer than LCDs without having to change parts. They consume a bit less energy. Not that I ever notice it, and also they're just easier to dial in. Like, the range is better, so you can overexpose significantly on DLP, but it won't bloat because the light is so sharp and direct, so it won't bloat outwards as much on the actual print. But with those other printers, when you've got a really sharp display or a good light source or a Fresnel lens, then you kind of negates the DLP benefits, but gives you others, in my opinion. John T, do I have a favourite STL file Patreon for miniatures? A favourite, not really a Patreon. On My Mini Factory, I follow Mezgite because I've always been a fan of his art, and now he started making like futuristic soldiers, very much Space Marine-y style, but they're not Space Marines, but they're fucking Space Marines. Like, who am I lying to? I do back him. Like, even though I supported him lots, I say he makes me pay. He sent me some bits, but no, I do actually pay him for his subscription. I'm paying Loot Studios. I like them. They're pretty good. I pay them every month for their sci-fi thing, but I haven't printed anything in months. I mean, I don't really sub. Like, I'm subscribed to Nico Industries for FDM stuff, but mainly because I keep forgetting to turn off the subscription. But yeah, there's a few of them. Honestly, for miniatures, just go to My Mini Factory and you'll get lost. There we go. Let's have a look. So, moving down, Grey Mountain. In case you don't know about Soraya Tech as castable. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Peter Davey has shared on Twitter. Thank you very much. Peter, you've been added to the giveaway, and just a reminder for everyone else, if you share the article in the description, which is about the new Artis Opus dry brushes, we will enter you into a competition, a draw to win those. So basically, you help them spread the word, and they're going to give away a set of brushes. So that's it. All you have to do is share it and let me know you've done it. X-Rap says, what's your best printers 23? 3 because a friend wants to buy one. The $500 budget, and I was thinking the Mono X6KS, Saturn 2 8K plus wash and cure. Yeah, the Mono X6KS, honestly, over that, because it's a little bit cheaper, I would get the Mars 4 Max because they both do the same thing. But yeah, if you've got a $500 budget, get a Saturn 2, which is currently at $320 with a wash and cure, but make sure they click my links in the description before they buy. But yeah, we were saying earlier, the Saturn 2 is the best deal, I think, of Black Friday. That and the GK2 with $140 off. The Saturn 2 is almost like it. Like if you were to say here's the Saturn, here's the original Saturn, here's the Saturn 2. Here's the Saturn 3. Does that make sense? Like you've got that much difference between the Saturn and the Saturn 2, and then you've got that much between the Saturn 2 and Saturn 3. So the Saturn 2 is still a solid printer. Everybody who's on the fence, who can afford it, who can push to it, should be getting a Saturn 2 this year, because they've got one of the best printers you can possibly get for $320, when the next one from that is $400. So I hope that helps. Don't forget to @Fohammer if you... Oh, Joaquin, thanks for joining. I will add you to our list. There you go. You are now in the draw. And don't forget, guys, if you don't want to... So the draw works in a couple of ways. You either share my article and help Artis Opus get the word out about their new brushes, and you'll be entered into a draw, or anybody who becomes a member or donates will get entered into the draw. But if you're just donating or becoming a member to support me and you're not that interested in brushes, just let me know, because I really want... This is a really good set, guys, and I really want to make sure this goes to somebody who will appreciate just how great these are. So thank you. But yeah, if you're going to do that and just support me and you're not that bothered about the brushes or the giveaway, just let me know, and I'll take you out the running so we can make sure that the people who really want them get a chance at them, if that's cool. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain, what size you want? Oh, that's right. Grey Mountain size, fine. Yeah, there you go. I'll let you sort out X Raptors thing. Thanks, Grey Mountain. You are owning this stream. Do you want to be an official moderator, mate? DZBWU. You've shared it on Twitter. Brilliant. I will add you to the list. David Shaw says he loves the channel. Ordered a GK2 in Black Friday. Yes, another GK2 owner. We love them, guys. We are... I think, you know, as much as we're the 3D printing community, we're also the GK2 community. They are great. Craig Chuck, with support, regards to supports software, is there much benefit in the pro version of software like Jitterbox Lychee? I'm relatively new to supports. If you are new to supports and find it therapeutic, it's fine. I've done a video on how I do it using auto mode, but yes, there are a lot of benefits. Like island detection works on real based on your selected layer height, for example. That's really beneficial. Grey Mountain, you guys are talking to yourself. Joaquin joined. Hey, Byron's here. Question: will you not like 3D printers anymore by the end of Monday? I've already gone off most of them now. So yeah, I am exhausted by 3D printers, Byron. I am absolutely just, yeah, I love them, and I'm here to do a service. At the end of the day, you know, I'm the way I'm seeing myself today, guys, is I'm a salesman working on commission. So, you know, it's like the days when you used to go into PC World or a car dealership. I'm here as... The difference is I don't just work for that dealership. I actually put as much time as I can to dedicate myself to these products, as opposed to learn sales techniques. I'm a shit salesman because, you know, I'm not the guy, you know, I don't work in a place that sells 3D printers. So I suppose less of a shit salesman, more of I've got a luxury, because it's not like I work in a 3D printer shop and it's like, we've got an abundance of this printer we need to ship. Because I don't actually sell them, I have the benefit of just being able to go, they're all shit, don't buy them, like the Neptune 4s. There we go. Nicholas Smith, have I been added to the draw? I shared your Facebook post. Did you say @Fohammer when you messaged me? Let me have a look. I haven't got Nicholas Smith on here. I've got Nick G twice for some reason. Maybe I got confused by that. If you do share it, guys, make sure you put @Fohammer and tell me where you've shared it, because I will be checking before you can have the giveaway. You need to say I shared it on this platform, because I will check later on where you shared it. And if you haven't shared it, then I will not let you be having the brushes. Kurt said not interested in the brushes. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Kurt. Really appreciate it. If that's that's good. That lets people who do care about them really want to yeah, thingy. X Raptor has said done. Posted on Twitter. I want to share it on Twitter, but don't know which your Twitter handle. I'm the one with my logo on it, but yeah, you figured that out. Thank you. Artis Opus. Artis Opus, do you want to share my giveaway? And I'll enter you into the draw. Let's have a look. Tell Pat to do it as well. We'll enter him into the draw. How do I throw some money in the thanks pot? So that's a super thanks, David. So below this, there should be the option of creating a super thanks thing. But I really appreciate it. Thank you for asking. But yeah, anything that goes in the super thanks, and you will even go into our latest super chat box in the window as well. No miss home. Just to let you know, guys, I wasn't saying you all have to tell me if you're not interested in the brushes. What I'm saying is, if you're not interested in the brushes, so you get entered into the competition by sharing my article about the brushes. Help Artis Opus to get the word out about their new brushes and announce it to people. I've done a news article on it. So you go and share that. I can't do it. I'm busy being on a live stream. So you help us do it and we'll do a giveaway. That's how it works. Or anybody who becomes a member, or anybody who pays or donates during this live stream will get entered into the giveaway. So, but if you just want to donate and you're not bothered about the brushes, then donate, but then say I'm not bothered about the brushes, so we can give the brushes to other people who do care about them. So yeah, so if you want to support us, do that. But yeah, there we go. Right, moving down. Grey Mountain, I appreciate the call out there. Oh, Artis Opus, let's see if we can get some time together to paint up one of your prints with the new brushes soon. Like, seriously, Byron, yeah, I need to paint. I am stressed out that I haven't been able to paint it's got to be like a week and a half now, and I need some downtime. But I've got so many printers to do, but I need some painting downtime. Just some headphones on, chill, do that. Let's have a look. Graham, I appreciate the call out there, mate. I'm gonna have to respectfully decline the modding position for the stream. Still got a whole COVID thing going, so I'll be dropping in and out, etc. No, it's fine, mate, and I hope you appreciate soon. I hope you feel better soon, but I really do appreciate how active you've been here, and it's been really helpful because you seem to just know what I'm gonna say, so you just answer it for me. Thanks, Nicholas. Tagged you in a Facebook post, mate. Cheers. Yep, I've added you. You're in the list. Grey Mountain, tried very different. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Hughes Jam, undername Warhammer Mini. Are you talking to me, Hughes? I'm really confused. If you are talking to me, guys, please put @Fohammer, so I know you're talking to me. Artis Opus, I'll give him a poke. Shooting off to work, but wanted to dip in. Yeah, thank you so much, Byron. I bet you're already gone. I will message you later if you're not. But yeah, have a good day at work, mate. I expect you're going to be busy with all the new brushes. Matsy1 UK says you're still going. Yeah, mate, I've been here since last night. Haven't stopped. No, I finished last night just about 1:45 to midnight, and then I've come back on this morning. Warjammer Minis. I'm confused. Christ, let people let this man sleep. Amazon has the Saturn 2 for $299. Just grabbed it using your link. Brilliant. Yeah, get the Saturn 2 for $299. I didn't know it was cheaper on Amazon. But yeah, get the Saturn 2 for $299 if you can. Absolutely brilliant. Artis Opus, we'll find some time, dude. I'm out. Good luck. Thanks, Byron. You take care. Speak to you later. Alex says, can you go over the best 3D printer for minis list with the new prices? We tried this last night. We got about 10 minutes into it, and we got distracted by other questions. By the time I get through 2 printers, we'll be 8 questions deep on something else. So I can try. This stream is more for specifically people who want to ask more specific questions. So if you've got a budget in mind or a printer in mind, just say, I'm thinking of this one, what would you recommend? Would you recommend something a bit better or a bit worse? So I'm just going to put some video on the background there. David, thank you. Oh, you said, love your vids, never had a 3D printer, but learned so much about them from you. Thank you so much, David. I really do appreciate that. You deserve to be up there straight away with that super chat. You're up on screen now. Thank you so much for supporting. Excuse me. Thank you so much for supporting my channel and this stream. And you know, the thanks means more than the money, and the fact that you've enjoyed it is pretty good, because I'm not told enough in my life that people like hearing me talk. But I'm married and I've got kids. They all want me to shut up. Michael said, if you need more downtime, just skip sleeping. Can't guarantee sanity at that point, but you do get more time. I don't have sanity. Void says, greetings. Greetings, Void. Nicholas Smith, Legend Ross. Cheers, Nicholas. Appreciate it. Hughes says, sorry, yeah, I shared the post on Insta under my painting. How can you share it on Insta? Nobody can click the link. Really confused by that. If nobody can click the link you've shared about the new brushes, is it a share? I appreciate you trying. I really do. I appreciate you going out of your way to bend over, and we've had a few messages back and forth about this, but let me know how you've shared it on Insta. Like, are you able to put, you can't put links on Insta, I'm confused. Let's have a look. GK Fohammer link and codes. One step down from there's Resin printer deals, the Mars 4 Max. There you go, that's it. For best resin thingy. Brilliant, thank you. You already are modding this chat, Grey Mountain. Right, whether he's got COVID or not, and he's in and out, Grey Mountain Hobbies is our official moderator for this particular stream, because even though he doesn't want to do it, he's doing it anyway. So there you go, Grey Mountain. I can give you like extra power and let you boot people if you want. So what are my opinions on the Saturn 3 12K? It's on sale for €312 over here. I don't know what that relates to in like dollars. I like the Saturn 3 12K. It is a good printer. I don't think it's significantly better than the Saturn 2. So if you can get that for a lot cheaper, then that's better. The Saturn 3 is a slightly better version. Like, if you think about it, one, it's not 12K. The x-axis is 12K, the y-axis is not. So whilst you go, oh wow, it's like 9 microns better from this way, anything that's printed and you look at from the side is only 4 microns different to the 8K. What's the point? And you're never going to print everything exactly facing forward. And even if you do, you're going to look at the sides at some point. So the best it's capable of is not 28 microns, is not the 19 microns they say, it's 24. It's 4 microns different. It's pointless. Pointless. 12K, don't get me wrong, they're sharp, they're good, they are really great printers, but the resolution, as I've said in all my videos, is absolute balls. But yeah, Grey Mountain, now I'm good, mate. All right, no worries. Does that mean your price is going up? I think it is. Everyone's hiding now from your Grey Mountain in case I give you power. But yeah, sorry, man. I mean, if you're going to be helpful on here, I'm going to call you out for your helpfulness. There we go. Void says, yo, thanks for my rundown on printers. I am the friend that's looking into getting one. Is this the one? Who was it earlier who said their friend was looking? Hang on, let me see if I can remember. It was X-Raptor, was it? Are you X-Raptor's friend? So, okay, talk to me, Void. What? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, just do me a favour, when you're talking to me and you've got a question, if it gets busy in the chat, put @Fohammer, but so that because then I get a big orange thing that I can see in my face. Otherwise, I might skip the chat. But yeah, if you've got any questions, ask away. If I remember right, I'm saying remember, I'm pressing Control F, and I'm looking at Raptor's other video. You had the $500 budget. So yeah, I think as some people have just mentioned, you can get a Saturn 3 from Elegoo at $500. I mean, if I can push you beyond $500, for $700 you can get a GK2, but I get that. So yeah, for $500 is your total budget. Saturn 2 with wash and cure, genius, brilliant. So Saturn 3 Ultra is your first printer up, collector. Wow, fantastic. That is one hell of a spend straight out the gate. So do yourself a favor, up, collector. Don't rush, take your time, get to know it, do your exposure test to dial it in, and get it working and work it steadily. I know you might be excited to get it up and running. Do your exposure tests. If you're not sure what I mean, have a look at my how to print miniatures video that covers more than miniatures. I was just trying to, you know, get the video's called that because I'm trying to get into that part of the niche. But yeah, absolutely brilliant. Let's have a look. Kurt, Resin, the 5th god of chaos, toxic fumes and a layer of, you know what? Yeah, there should be like Resin, the Resin god. Like we should do a whole chapter around the 5th chaos god being Resin. In fact, no, it should be what's it like? Finecast is the god of is one of like the lieutenants, one of the commanders of that army. The worst Resin in history. David Shaw, yeah, Nelly got a Saturn 3 Ultra, but Fo convinced me to get the GK2. Yeah, sorry, I convinced you to get a better printer, David. Void, I could stretch the budget, but I've been doing that far too much recently. Oh, well, that means, Void, you're in the habit. And plus, don't forget, if you click my link down below, use my code to get $140 off or $230 off the bundle, you might end up getting it free. Because you'll be, if you do that up until 7 PM tonight, you will be entered into a competition. You'll be entered into a competition, which means we'll refund one lucky person who uses our code. So there we go. Right, I'm going to take a break in 3 minutes, guys. Just a quick 5-minute break. At what point do I think resin printer would be just too big? Like for you, when do you think it'll look at the build size and go, what the fuck? Or what do you think? Like full-size Wolverine? Yeah, I think. I mean, I like the, what's that massive one? The Galaxy, the eMate Galaxy 1 or whatever it's called. That looks too big, but interesting. I think the thing is, it's like the cost of material. I use the Apex Maker X1 and it's a great printer despite my issues, but I drank resin through that. It was insane. So already I think they're too big. I really wanted to get GK2, but Saturn 3 Ultra, Wash and Cure seems like a better deal. Yeah, it is. Is it a better deal? I don't know. Get the printer. Decide. Right. Stop looking at the prices. Decide the printer you want for you, and then go and get it cheap. So don't get it because it's a deal. A deal is no deal if you don't get the thing you want and you're just going to regret it. Yeah, you got it cheaper, but if you got less than what you needed, that's not a deal. Raptor says, you were talking about earlier having auto supports and how you do it. Do you have a video on that? Yep, literally just, I'm at work, can't pay 100% attention. Hopefully you see this, Raptor. In fact, hang on, give me a second, I'll make it easier for you since you can't pay full attention. Fohammer supports. Hopefully Google will, no, affiliates and supports. Fohammer supports. YouTube. Oop, that's Stormbringer. Is YouTube. There we go. How to print perfect miniatures. How to support miniatures. Right, I will at xraptor. There you go. There's the video link. Let's have a look. David Shaw bought the GK2 a few days ago. Missed the refund chant. I'm really sorry about that, David. I was sworn to secrecy. I wanted to tell people. I said as much as I could without saying it. But yeah, to be fair, they're probably going to be sold out by the end of today. If not today, then tomorrow. Let's have a look. Phil, going to get my first resin printer either now or New Year. Looking for water washable resin. Should I avoid it? You'll need to have a look at more reviews. The only water washable one that I've tried are the Wargamer ones, which are mine. Some are good, some are crap. You'll need to get the people's views. Let's have a look. Fohammer, gonna get my first. Oh yeah, moving down. Void says, I did a similar mistake with drawing tablets. I got a small, inexpensive intro tablet. I ended up being too small for my hands. There you go. And you never use it. Yeah, exactly. James Cameron Clark says he shared it on Facebook. Brilliant. Thank you for tagging me. James, you are now in the running. We have 18 people. So 1 in 18 people will win a very expensive set of the brand new dry brushes. That's great. Grey Mountain at Create a Session. Do you make your own minis? Oh, that's not to me. Firehammer, I've been I've been binge watching your YouTube videos last couple of weeks. Thank you. That helps get my views up. I've actually had, for the first time ever, and this won't be beyond this month, it's only because it's like Black Friday buying month. For the first time ever, I've actually earned enough money in YouTube ad revenue that this could potentially be a job. If I was to earn that every month, I could actually turn this into my job. It's been insane, the amount of people watching my videos. Thank you so much for that, Chera. Thank you so much for your support. One quick question. As a scale modeler, I'm wondering if you could print a 172 scale tank on a YouTube test. I'm not sure what you mean on it. What, like do a video about a 172 scale tank? It's not really, I mean, I could, it's not really my thing, and I don't have the models, so yeah, it's potential, but it's not really my thing. I don't mind them. I like sci-fi tanks. So yeah, I'll do a 172 scale tank if it's like hovering and has like lasers coming out of it. Sure, yeah. So yeah, right guys, it's got quiet. I've caught up with the app Filehammer mentions. I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break because there's a couple of things I need to check up on, but I'll be back with you all very shortly. So see you in a moment. Right then guys, I am back. I told you it would be a quick break. So there's been a few messages, I was just responding to stuff that's happening in the day. But yeah, so that's it. Hey look, there's my old style of video. There's only been some slight tweaks, but I think you can all agree we've come on a long cinematic journey since then. But things do look sexy on video, don't they? That's what I'm aiming for. At the end of the day, like all these shots is mostly just to keep people's interest. And I really, most people want to know what I talk about with them. Like at the end of the day, thankfully I've gone past the point where I have to constantly justify my experience. People are like, oh yeah, it's Fohammer, he knows what he's talking about now. But back in the day it was like, look, it does this, and here's the evidence of this, and here's the evidence of that, and here's this, and that, and I had to prove everything. Whereas now it has finally got to the point where I can just say it, and I'd get very few comments of oh yeah, if that's the case then show it happening, and when I do, thankfully the community jumps on those people and goes, look, just trust him, he knows what he's doing. So I want to say thank you for the support in that regard, because your trust makes my job easier to do these, and that time can now be spent in editing and making it look prettier. So there we go. Joaquin said, I did exposure test for 3 seconds, Elegoo ABS like 2.0, does that sound right? Yeah, you can do tests for as long as you want. If ABS like, it's a little bit more rubbery than most. I'm not the biggest fan of ABS like because they're too bendy in my opinion. Like people say ABS like and it means durable. It doesn't mean the hardness of ABS, which is unfortunate. So yeah. David Shaw, how many people have bought GK2 using your link so far? Okay, good question. Let's have a look. Have I had any recently? 182 since last Thursday. At 5% commission, I'll let you do the math on that. Bear in mind, lots of those people will have bought the bundles too. But yeah, so it's been a good week. Let's just say that. Yeah, I owe a lot to you guys in the community and your support, so thank you so much. Grey Mountain, Void, no worries at all, super easy to get stuck in, best stuff for best cash, so damn quickly. I know the feeling too well. So either my code plus the link for the GK2 or GK2 bundle. Cheers. James Cameron Clark, have you used the Galeri airbrush? Is this the one that Pat was on about this morning on the painting phase? I watched that. I haven't used it. I do like a trigger brush, a trigger airbrush for base coating, but I think, as Pat said, like I haven't got one to hand, so let's just assume this is my trigger airbrush and I'm holding it like that, and you've got your model. Where it's really good when you're doing this, it's sorry, hold the model on camera. It's really great when you're doing that, but then when you've got to get things, you've kind of got to turn the brush to angles it doesn't want to go. It can be quite tricky. Whereas with a more precise airbrush, you can just, you know, more accurately do it. So yeah, it's got its pluses and minuses. So it's a double-edged sword. But for anyone with wrist issues, they're a godsend. And as Grey Mountain says, all the links to the Elegoo, pick up Saturn 2 since it's so cheap. Yeah, Saturn 2 is a crazy deal. At Creator Session, well, say it with everybody, and Fohammer, Bamboo Labs. Yes, Bamboo Labs, dead easy. What was your question, Creator Session? K1 Max versus Bamboo P1S. Ooh, close. Like, if you need a bigger printer, I would always go Bamboo Labs. Always. If you're getting an FDM printer, get the A1 without the AMS for the cheapest. Get it with the AMS for the colour thing. In fact, hang on. 2 problems. Both my Bamboos have stopped printing, and I need to know why. One of them will be because of a jam, so I hope you can still hear me. Failed to pull back the filament. Let me just retry that. Hopefully it'll work. That will be a pain if it won't do it. And then so I've got a really weird, has anybody ever had this? Any FDM printers out there? Sorry. So I've got a reel of silk filament, and as it's running into my AMS, it rubs on the edge and it makes like this really weird dusty coating, and eventually the AMS is like, and it just sort of clogs it up, and then the AMS is like, I can't do anything. It backs off and then it's fine straight away after, But yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare at times. So yeah. Let's move in down. If you haven't done any 3D printing before, however, and you just want to jump in quick commercial, yeah. So when it comes to the bamboos, I would always say bamboo over anything else. But where bamboo don't have anything is in large print size. So they don't have anything equivalent of the K1 Max. And because they don't have anything the equivalent in size of a K1 Max, that's where you're going to need a more up-to-date, a larger printer, in which case you've got no choice but the K1 Max, because bamboo don't offer anything of equivalent size. So yeah, there you go. Hope that helps. So if you need the size, get a K1 Max. If you can deal with smaller, the bamboo will be a much better experience. Does anyone know how to get dried resin off a plastic LCD? Off your plastic slash... Right, on your plastic, if it's gone onto like black plastic and you've used isopropanol on it, it'll cloud it, it'll look horrible. You can't do it. If you killed your Mastery Pro by dripping resin over time, now nothing works to clean the printer up. Other than heat it up and peel it off, but it sounds like you're going to need a new screen. David, I can hear a mention about Saturn 2 being a great price. I'm on their website and the 2 is now $320. The 3 is $340. Surely the 3 would be worth the extra $20. Is the 3 only $340? Then maybe it's worth the extra. That's pretty good. Bear with me 2 seconds. Someone's at the door. I've got it. Alright, no worries. Sorry guys, had to nip off there. When there's somebody at the door, you want to go and get it. But I've had I can't show you that because it's got my address on it. I've had a delivery, finally. I might actually be able to do an unboxing live on the stream. Right, where's my knife? I haven't got a knife, but what I love about the bamboo as well is one of the things they give you is this like razor level blade. They give you the blade bit. And then you get a model on the USB drive to print off this handle. So it's like a scraper. And that is just one of the many useful things that you get with bamboo products. That you actually get on it. Like most of the time it's like, you might get a benchy because the bench is the popular thing. But bamboo went, you know what? What if we like put some stuff here that on this USB drive that was like not shit? And weirdly, people are like, oh, this is a much better, whatchamacallit? Hughes, brilliant. You've shared it on Twitter as well. Thank you very much, Hughes. I will add you to the giveaway list in 1 second. For anyone who doesn't know, we are giving away a Artis Opus dry brush set, the new dry brush set. That's the, the new dry brush set. That is the dry brush set. Oh, hello. For the new plus size Series Ds. So if you don't know, Artis Opus today revealed the Series D plus. I've had them a few days. They're nice. So you've now got the XXL. You've got everything from the extra small plus. Then you've got the medium, the small plus. Then the medium plus. Then the large plus. Medium plus. Oh, that's my medium. So that's the medium. So you've now got, that's the small plus. Oh, that was the small plus. So this is the extra small plus. So you've now got a much wider range of Artis Opus brushes than you had before, which those 3 especially for your infantry, for your rank and file, for Space Marines, are absolutely incredible. So that is, you know, where I'd go. The small plus to the medium plus. If you're looking for a good set of dry brushes, is what I do. So they've revealed them today. There's now 10 dry brushes in the set. I've been talking to them about this for a while. I first saw the samples probably about 6 months ago, and they've tweaked them a little bit. It's got to be longer actually. I'm sure it was before Christmas, or it was before we went to Adepticon. Anyway, so yeah, if you share the article that I've linked down in the description, then you can get a dry brush set. All you have to do is come here and say @FoHammer, I shared it here. I'll check it later and I will add you now to the list. So Hughes, I'm adding you to the list of people who could win that. There's only 19 people on it, so you may as well share it online and let other people know about those dry brushes. You help us get the words out. You can win a set for yourself. Ricardo, Faux Hammer. Just do me a favour, Ricardo, because I might miss things if you don't do at Faux Hammer, especially when the chat's busy. What piece of gear do I regret buying the most? Oh, there's so many. Anything from Green Stuff World. Anything from Green Stuff World I've regretted. Probably the battery-powered airbrush is definitely up there. They literally take things from AliExpress or things that are on AliExpress, badge them as their own, copyright them so that they can bully other companies into not being able to sell them in the EU, and even get content creators taken down. Or videos taken down with copyright strikes, which is an embarrassment. They're an embarrassing company and I will not support them. So anything by them, I would say, is my biggest regret as a purchase. David says, what's the best cheap resin you've used for general prints, more practical stuff? I honestly can't answer. I don't use cheap resin. I use the resin I get sent by the brands or my own resin. So I can't give you an unbiased opinion on resin at this time because I've not tested enough and actually gone into it yet. So right, let's have a look. Moving on, Grey Mountain, Saturn 312K in the US store on Elegoo's website for $339. However, it's only for the US. UK is $359. EU, it's not available. Right, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, for $20 difference, yeah, get the 3. You may as well get the new one at that price, but yeah, the Saturn 2 is not that much better than, not that much worse than the 3. And if your budget is 300, stretch to 320. It's a harder thing to swallow to stretch to 340. So there we go. Let's have a look. Raptor says, do we need to be present at the time? No, you don't need to be present when I do the draw. I'll get in contact. You can come back and watch it later. I'll try and get in touch with you via YouTube. I'll do like an app mention, or I'll come back to you and I'll change the name of the thing, and then you just reach out to me via the contact us in the about section and we'll sort it out. David Shaw says, I've shared the link on Twitter. I feel like were you not already in there, David? You weren't, but I have now added you. You are there. So we've got 20 people now in the draw to win the Artis Opus Series D dry brush set. I want to get to 100. I was going to say to Artis Opus, can we do it so that, you know, it's the new brush set only, so the D pluses, but if we get over 100, then it's the full range of all 10. But I never had time to ask him, so I'm just going to assume it's the full range of all 10. And if it's not, I'll pay the difference. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain. However, Saturn 2 is on US Amazon for $299. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you can get the Saturn 2 on Amazon, it's $299. Again, links are down below if you're going to buy it. So, so far, Elegoo US store Saturn 3 for $339 versus Elegoo US Amazon 2 for $299. That's a tough cookie for you. Yeah, like, is it worth $40? For the 3 over the 2, like if it's $20, you know, it's $20. Do you know what I mean? Like it's nothing. $20 is nothing. It's a couple of 3 like coffees from Starbucks. But $40, now you're talking, I don't know, you're halfway to a decent video game, aren't you? There's a lot in that, and I don't know. If you've got it, spend it. If you haven't, don't feel bad about not. There we go. Michael, one of our members, says, what would I say is one of the mistakes you make printing that you learn the most from? Bloody hell, that's a big one. The one that I learned the least from is put the build plate back in before you print. But yeah, oh my god, John McLaughlin just gifted 5 memberships. Jesus Christ. Right, so John, who's already a member, right, I need you guys to tell me whether or not you're interested in the brushes. If you're not, please guys, let these go to other people. But John's just gifted Matthew Perry, not that Matthew Perry, Matthew Perry, Markham, Brian T, Len V, and Stolo, all Daimyo memberships, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Wow, that is incredible. Thank you so much. I mean, the biggest shout out there needs to go to John. Like, in all seriousness, welcome to memberships, guys. But seriously, thank you so much, John. That's one hell of a donation. I've listed you all as being in the giveaway. That's instantly got 6 more people in our giveaway. But if you're not interested in the brushes, please let me know, and I will remove your name so the brushes can go to other people. But in all seriousness, John, thank you so much. That's incredible. What a nice thing to do. That's so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to jump back up to some of the questions. So Michael said, what was the biggest mistake that I got? Not putting the build plate in before you start a print, one I make all the time. I haven't learned anything from that. What did I do when I cracked the screen that time? Don't pierce the FEP, and always make sure you've got a screen protector on your machine. Most printers now come with them. But I've had printers that haven't come with a screen protector. I've pierced the FEP and it's cost me money to replace the LCD, because you literally cannot get, it's just like polarizer and FEP. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, it probably makes the prints a little bit sharper, but do you really need that much? So I don't know. Bard Ghost Isu says, got a GK2 on the way. Yeah, any hints and tips for it? Yes, mate. Check out my how to print miniatures video. It's not just about miniatures, that's just what it's called, so that I can kind of angle my way into that niche of the market, since we no longer have the miniature printing DM. Danny seems to have just disappeared off the internet. So yeah, watch my video on that. That'll tell you how to set it up. It'll be brilliant. Tom Green says, Saturn 2/3 versus GK2 for a first-time 3D printer in a cold climate. GK2 easily is the choice for a cold climate, because you don't need to worry about it. You just put it on, the heater heats it, and it's good. If you get the other printers, they're fine, but you've got to DIY your own way of heating. Then I've got back round to John, where John gifted the 5 memberships, and John, I'm going to do a shout out to you again. Thank you so much. Like, why was that? That's fantastic. So Hughes said, Fohammer, any idea what time the draw will be? Got to go back to work. So yeah, it'll be at quarter to 7 tonight, so 6:45 GMT. I'll be doing the draw. Oh, we're a good way off it yet. Times it's not even 2. Bloody hell. So John says, let me just go back up. Where are we at? Somebody else. So Void says, what's my favourite print of all time thus far? Wolverine. I've done him that many times. My favourite one, it's hard. I don't have a favourite. Like, for miniatures, I'm loving Mezgeik stuff. I really like the Bioshocky Space Warriors. One of my favourites that I just keep looking at, is on my desk, is this one. This was actually scaled up. It was a 32mm Ravager model by Creature Caster, and Creature Caster are amazing. And when they came out, when they started doing it, they made models of like this level of detail for 32mm. But then now, if you print them, they're not as detailed when you scale them up. So I've not been printing as many of their things lately. But that Ravager, I just love that. Like, the detail on that is insane. I've shown that in a few videos. And then the big ones, anything from Black Forge Games, the big like Tenjin, and I've just done a Tenjin Katana, which was super awesome. So that's in my Mini 8KS video. Do you want to see my Mini 8KS video? I can put that up on screen. I think we can try that. Let's have a nosy. Maybe I can, I'm not sure. It'll have bits in it that I'm uncertain. You won't hear the audio, but you'll get a you'll at least get a view of it. So let's get that up on screen now, just so people can get a bit of a sneaky insight as to what I'm talking about in regard to the katana. So we'll pop that there. This is my editing program where I put feedback in for my editor to edit the video more. Okay, here we go. So, and it hasn't been color graded yet, so it's going to look sexier and have Warhammer graphics and stuff like that added. So yeah, there's a few. I've got a few favorite ones. In Germany, Saturn's on Amazon. Strangely expensive, €350 a Black Friday deal, down from 669. That's pretty good, isn't it? I wouldn't say that's expensive. 350 from 669. That's good. John says, blessed to be a blessing, no need for brushes, Ross. Well, thank you very much, John. I really do appreciate that. That's really nice. I've took you off the list for the brushes. And yeah, so we're still at 20, but thank you ever so much for gifting memberships to people. Like, do you know those guys, or just random, or people that you've WhatsApped with, people that you've interacted with? But yeah, thank you ever so much. David Shaw has joined. So David, you're already in the listing for the brush giveaway, so thank you. James has said, I've skipped down past it, oops, sorry. Sorry, where was Pat talking about the Galeri? Can't see anything from this morning on the channel. Yeah, I think I mucked up. So Pat sent me the video this morning, and I was like, it's only had 100 views or something like that. So I don't think it's gone live yet. So if you, and then I published it and I went, oh, check this video out, thinking I was doing him a favor and sharing the video link, only to, only to find out that actually that video hasn't gone live yet. Oops. So what I'll do is I'd share the video link here, but then you'll click it and go away from this video. So check out, if you really want to watch it, check out my Facebook page for links on there. But I shared it because he's actually used one of my prints in the backdrop. For anyone who's watched my Mars for K1 Max video, you can see these guys here, the Iron Man and the Power Ranger. There was a third helmet, and that third helmet made its way to the painting phase and is now in the background of their videos, which is pretty cool. Let's have a look. Hugh says, do I have a Discord community? I've got a Discord. I set it up ages ago, but I'm rarely on it, and I feel bad, but I just don't get the time. Hokum Paints, welcome to Ronin. Your name goes into the pot for the live draw for the Artis Opus brushes. If you're not interested, please let me know you're not interested, and let those brushes go to somebody who cares. But anybody who donates or joins as a member during this stream goes into the list for a prize draw of the new Artis Opus Series D plus dry brush set with the original dry brush set as well. It's a big box. It's a huge box with 10 dry brushes in it. I don't even have one. I've got the brushes. It's like I've got a big sexy skull on the front. So you'll get one at random, maybe a rainbow, maybe like an ash. It's pretty cool. Paul says, was thinking about getting a bamboo, but seeing that it's closed source and user agreements a little janky, and seeing the issues that some of the other YouTubers having, you're on the fence. Right, maybe I'm the ignorant one, and the amount of people who go, it's not open source, it's not this, it's not that. Right, a company the size of Bamboo, if they stop supporting a printer, they would get so much shit for not having some way to, like, for you to then manage it. Everyone would lose their shit. So I trust that at some point they'll fix it. This whole user agreement thing, I don't care. Again, if they ever got caught like taking people's user data, that would be the end of them as a brand. I don't think that they would take the risk in doing that. But that's me. I put my faith in them as a brand. I think they're fantastic. At the end of the day, all of these companies are Chinese, Taiwanese. They're all Eastern. I don't know of anyone outside the Eastern markets other than the Athena, which at the very least has been designed by a US engineer, Nico. Other than that, and even then, like, it's made in China, so other than that, they're all the same. So if it bothers you and you've got reasons that these user agreements bother you, then fine. But honestly, for me, do you know what I want? A printer that bloody works and makes it easier. This does that. In fact, even in this stream, I have literally gone, right, that printer over there stopped. So I went over and went, presume it's fine. It's just warning me that there might be an issue. And then this one behind me has got some filament stuck in it, which I need to go and address in a minute. But other than that, I don't have any problems with them. They're the most amazing printer. If you can get a bamboo and you want ease of use like me, get a bamboo. Right, moving down, we have one at one. Hang on. Oh yeah, guys, remember to use @FoHammer when you're messaging me, otherwise I won't see it because there's so many comments now. But yeah, Tom says thanks for your answer. No worries, Tom. Moving down from Tom, we've got Grey Mountain, who's reminding people to use @FoHammer. Thanks, Grey Mountain. Literally thinking, are you in my mind? And then one at T7. I think that's right. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you for joining the Daimyo level of membership. That's absolutely incredible. You now have access to everything on my channel, including some of the exclusive videos and priority comment replies from me, which is why I'm also going to. So if you want me to see your comments, guys, two things. One of them is either be a member, and I'll always respond to members because it's just easier. Like, there's that many messages going off at the moment and I'm talking and not really looking. Members stand out because they've got a big star next to them, and if you put @FoHammer, it literally stands out with a big orange @FoHammer. So there. 1T7 says, gone down the full rabbit hole of your channel and printing. Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate you joining and becoming a member, and I'm glad the content was helpful to you. Yeah, in future videos I might actually try and be a bit prettier, but I was up late last night. I still haven't showered. Sorry, you don't have to smell me, but I'm sat here like I haven't washed my hair since yesterday morning, and I just feel an absolute mess because I literally went to bed last night straight after a live stream at midnight. You can't sleep when you're that wired, so I got to sleep at about 2, woke up at about 8. I was hoping for a lie-in till 9, but I woke up at about 8, and I ended up yeah, coming straight onto this with not enough time this morning. So yeah, there we go. Right, 66 people watching. I am going to take another quick break because I want to sort out my A1. I haven't got an A1. I have got an A1. Jesus Christ, what am I saying? Not my A1, my X1 at the moment. So yeah, I need to go and sort that out because that's printing my daughter's school project, which is the water cycle as a 3D render in the shape of a water drop. So that's cool. So I'm just going to take another quick break, guys, while I sort that out, and I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. So yeah, so it turns out that was easier than I thought. Sometimes I've had a couple of jams. So there you go, live example of a X1 carbon issue. So I've got 4 AMS units, each with colours in, and it paused to say, we're having trouble pulling the filament back through the reel. So I've had that a couple of times. If it's normally on silk filaments are a pain in the X1 or the AMS unit. Not a big pain, but just an annoyance that, well, they're not an annoyance elsewhere. So what you can get is it can actually rub and create like quite a powderiness. But also if you've used silk filaments, when you expunge it through the nozzle, you'll find it expands. It's really weird. So when retracting it for the AMS, it basically snips it, retracts what it can, and then it feeds the new colour in, pushes all the old colour out that's still in the nozzle, goes straight through, and then feeds the new colour in. But with the silk stuff expanding, sometimes it can struggle to pull and come out of the AMS. So what you end up having to do is reach into the nozzle and tweezer it out. In this case, all it was in my AMS. I've got a non-bamboo filament. I've got like a baby blue I'm going to use for Squirtle, because I've already got Charmander and Bulbasaur. So I'm going to do a Squirtle print as well for my daughter, or just generally to have. And then when I've got that Squirtle print done, I'll then have all the different Pokemon. So I've got the baby blue. Because it's on a cardboard reel, it's a bit of a pain. So as it's tried to pull back, it's obviously slipped because it's a different size and cardboard reel, and then the filament's actually gone and looped over. So all I had to do was open it up, lift it over, and then open the lid up, lift the reel over, and press resume. And then I don't know if you can hear it, but it's going again. No, you can't hear it. Luckily, I've got a microphone decent enough to not pick up that as background noise. So there we go. Right, back onto it. So remember to take, as Grey Mountain said, remember to say @Fohammer. Unless you remember, say @Fohammer, or I'll probably miss your question. Michael said, still got way more sleep than I did. You're still up since yesterday morning. Jesus, man. Go and get some sleep, dude. But to be fair, you're clearly, I mean, at this point, after all the Black Friday things you bought already, you are probably not in the right mindset to make sensible decisions. Yeah, that's not smart. So, but if you are going to buy stuff, go ahead. Just make sure you click my links before you do. So look, Kowser is back from yesterday. Not sure if I clicked the right referral link when buying your Anycubic Zero instead. Thank you so much for that donation. You really didn't need to, honestly. I'm here as much as, yes, I want to earn the money from your links. You know, I feel like I'm doing a job, at least I am doing a job of giving you buying advice, so I wouldn't mind making on my commission, but it does genuinely mean more to me that, you know, you've got a good printer, because then you'll tell more people. So yeah, that's really good. But thank you, Kowser, thank you so much for the donation. It's really appreciated. Kurt Kaczynski, what if the bane of my bank account? Yeah, fair point. Mine too. There are better deals. Oh, hang on, sorry. Grey Mountain said, yeah, remember to tag me. There are better deals. That's only when I find the Amazon price is so strange. Not going to buy one at the moment anyway, though. Fair enough. Let's have a look. Yeah, Eligo official EU store link in Fohammer's description has a lot better prices than EU Amazon places for some reason. Oh, okay, didn't know that. Yeah, must just be something to do with the shipping, I would imagine. But yeah, if you can, but yeah, click my links. If you click the Amazon link, it'll take you to your local Amazon store unless you've got a VPN. Kurt says, and it would be a mini 8KS, but it won't be a what if buy, so I'll resist at the moment. Would like to have one though. Yeah, I don't blame you. And Corey says, Fohammer, I shared it on Facebook. Brilliant, Corey. I will, if you win, I will verify your share later. Just to make sure. We are now at 23 people entered for the Artis Opus Series D Plus giveaway. So if you want to win a set of Series D and D Plus brushes, that's all 10 dry brushes, worth about 160 quid. It's not cheap, in a sexy Black Friday box. All you need to do is share my article, which is down in the description below, to let other people know about it on somewhere public that I can verify later today if you win, and then we'll put you into a prize draw. There are only 23 people in that prize draw. Only 23 people in that prize draw. So your chances of winning right now are incredibly high. Another way to enter is just to drop us Nick Stewart, brilliant. You've shared it on Twitter, fantastic. I am going to pop that there, so brilliant. So Corey Wright and Nick Stewart, so 24 people. Chances are really high for you guys to win that. I am hoping for at least 100 entrants today, but still, 1 out of 100 is not that bad. Michael Rainford, if I make another donation, can Grey Mountain Hobbies pick an outfit you have to wear for Christmas? I mean, I'm up for a challenge. Is this like, what, I have to wear it on a stream or I have to wear it around my family on Christmas Day? Because, like, to be fair, it's Christmas Day, so I've got a lion, you know, like, people call them an ugly Christmas jumper, like, you know, the Christmas jumper style jumpers. I don't think they're ugly, I quite like them, but I've already got a Lion King one that I wear every year. Oh my, you don't want to see me in a mankini. No, you don't. I am, like, there was a point in my life where, like, through my 20s, I could get away with that, because even though I was overweight and, you know, I've got bitch tits, I was in my 20s, so I could get away with it. It was funny. Now, in my, well, I'll be 40 next year, 40 in February. So now I'm 39. It goes less of, oh, stupid 20-year-old like idiot running around being fat and funny to offender. Yeah, and that's not what I want to be. And I don't want to say the word that comes in front of offender, because already, this is a funny thing. After my stream yesterday, I went on Facebook to find that my stream had been reported for against YouTube's policy on nudity. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, absolutely insane. So yeah, that happened. That was a thing. On the streets and in public. I have actually gone on New Year's. I have actually gone streaking before. Literally running up the street. My mate on one side of the street, me up the other side of the street, just banging on every door up the street and literally running all the way up the road completely naked at midnight. So yeah, that was my life in my early 20s. Yes, I was drunk, obviously. And then there was a guy I didn't know, 5 doors down from me. And I've always seemed to have this effect. I don't know why, whether or not I fit well within this community. Maybe I attract a certain type of person. But there was a gay couple lived a couple of doors down from me. After that event, started getting quite friendly with me, and I've had a few situations like that in my life. And I'm straight. I'd say unfortunately, but it's just the way I am. And it's like, yeah, sorry, we're not really compatible. But we can be friends. So yeah, since that event, I've stopped doing that. You want me to wear it on stream and in public? Jesus Christ, nobody wants that. Nobody wants me in a mankini. I'm starting to think you're of the persuasion I've just mentioned, and perhaps I've attracted somebody else of that sort. So there you go. Corey Ovnoop says, so I was going to buy my first printer. What would you recommend? Also, share the link for your LOL offender. Also shared the link. Oh, brilliant. So, Corey, don't forget, guys, if you're speaking to me, don't forget to @Fohammer. Or there's a chance I'll miss it. The only reason I saw Corey's mention is because it's a bit... Oh, Coxie. Sorry, Coxie. My bad. I'm going blind. I've only been here an hour and a half. Oh, fair enough. Somebody said, it was Kurt that said Mankini. February baby. Me too. No, I'm not Aquarius. I am later in February. So my wife's Aquarius. She's on the 11th. I am the 22nd. So I am Pisces. But I do like Aquarius. So much so I married one. Well, this is interesting. Just noticed that Elegoo has thermochromic resin that changes colour in heat. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Let's have a look together. Elegoo thermochromic resin. Let's Google that. I wouldn't mind something a little bit more interesting. I mean, personally, like when it comes to resin other than filament, I'm a bit function over form. Grey to purple, that's some boring ass colours. Oh, okay, so when it gets hot, it changes to purple. In any medium above 50 degrees. I mean, well, 40 degrees out of my tap softens resin. So let's have a look. 20 seconds of this. So there you go. It's grey. Let's full screen it. Bit of a delay on stream, but yeah. And now you drop it in water. Colour changed. It's purple. Thermo. I love how not English these companies are. Thermochromic resin. Much fun to explore. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you want that, have a go. How much is it? $40 for resin that changes colour. Cool. Right, let's have a look. Moving back. Oh, bloody hell, I've missed a few. Well, this is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I agree. Paul says, have I ever thought about building my own printer? Yes, and that thought lasted as long as I can't be arsed. Like, it's not something you can sell or do. I might do it, like, if it's quiet next year. I'm hoping once I get through this big round of end of year printers, like even Anycubic have now got another resin printer coming. And I thought my M5 videos would last a while, so they've got the M5 Pro coming, which you can spill the beans on if you want it. Yeah, so that's coming soon, but I won't get one until after they're released, which is unfortunate, because apparently there's something up with the other ones. But yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, once I get through this deluge of printers I've got, and I went and bought myself a P1P and a P1S as well. Then yeah, once I get through them, I might actually do some more interesting videos, like my Bolter video. That was fun, wasn't it? Grey Mountain saw it yesterday and was interested, so useless, yeah, possibly. I mean, it's not useless. If you want stuff that grey that turns to purple after you heat it up for a few minutes, then it's good. I would guess it cools down and turns back to grey. Lord X1 says, just bought our first resin printer, Saturn II 8K, great printer, absolutely brilliant place to start. And all the trimmings. Thanks to the info in your videos. No worries, I'm happy to help, Lord X1. Thanks for the enthusiastic and honest content. I hope you enjoy the links kickback. I shall do. I will be drinking and celebrating with that, and I hope you enjoy the printer, Lord X1. Alex Spack says, for D&D minis, Mars 4 DLP with Craftsman resin or Saturn II with durable resins is a higher resolution seen by the naked eye, and will durable resins do you lose sharpness? Same price in USA. That's an easy one. I would pick the Saturn II over the Mars 4 DLP any day of the week, just due to the size of the build plate. The Craftsman resin's okay. Yes, you do lose a little bit of like visual acuity with some of the softer resins. It's one of the drawbacks I have to, or say drawbacks, it's one of the balancing things I have to do with Wargamer, because if it's not the right durability, you end up with a really brittle, high quality miniature, or you end up with a really flexible, soft quality miniature. So I would recommend, I mean, use the DLP Craftsman resin, and that's DLP Craftsman resin on a normal printer, and it'll be fine. You don't need to use DLP Craftsman resin on DLP. But yeah, get the Saturn II over that any day of the week. If you're going to buy it, please click my links down below to either Amazon or Elegoo, wherever you buy it from, or eBay. There's a good one. 1 at 7, 5. Thank you so much. I'm going to add you to the list, unless you aren't really bothered about some brushes. We now have 26 people on the giveaway list for Artis Opus brushes, the Series D brush set. See the description for how you can potentially win those. But yeah, there we go. Nick says he's on the 8th. So, oh, blooming out, you just before my wife and then me. And then Grey Mountain. Do I have the Jupiter SE on its way, by the way? I'd love to see a review on it. I don't have the Jupiter SE on its way. It's already here. It's there. Can I, hang on. Let me just see if I can see the stream. It's here. That's it. It looks like it's got a big fat ass, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, for some reason it's got this huge vent on the back to keep it cool. Honestly, I'd want to keep it warm, but hey-oh. Yeah, it looks alright. It's Elegoo in it. It's a big Elegoo. So yeah, there you go. Maze Live Gaming. So we've got 2 giveaways. One is anybody who buys a GK2 using my link in the description and special code FH, what's the word? FH 140 or FH230 instead of GK 140 and 230. Anybody who buys a GK2 using those codes with my link will be entered into a draw, and one of you will be refunded the price of the printer as a giveaway. The next one is for anybody who likes Artis Opus brushes. They announced today the Series D Plus. So these are 5 new brushes between the sizes, well, all the sizes they've got now. It's one bigger than that, but in between the next size up, which basically expands the range from 5 to 10 brushes. Much like the Series S set, which has got 10 brushes in it as well. It might be 12 now. But yeah, so it's a bigger set. So to help them get the word out, anybody who shares my article that's linked in the description online and tells me they've shared it and where they've shared it gets entered into a draw, and that's it. And then we'll be doing that draw today at 5:45. So sound issue, sounding reverb and grainy. Oh no, is it still the same? It might be, if I've moved back like that, it might, yeah, you're probably not picking me up because I've sort of gone, So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, guys, don't forget, if you're messaging me, please put @Fohammer so I know you're talking to me. Otherwise, I'm going to let you hang out in the chat. We've actually got somebody watching on Twitch again. Blooming heck. I'm going to have a quick look at that. Let me see, who is there? Nobody's in the chat on Twitch, but heyo, people exist. If you are on Twitch and you're watching us, please come over and join Fohammer on YouTube and interact a bit better because I can't see the Twitch chat. Let's have a look. Also, Nick says sound issues. Yeah, we got to that. Kurt says also Mars 4 Ultra can only do anti-aliasing via Wi-Fi using Chitubox format at the moment. Yeah, that seems to be the only way. Absolute joke, that is. Yeah. David Shaw, what 3D model creator / Patreon would you recommend for us beginners? More sculpture piece rather than Warhammer size ones. Ooh, right. Loot Studios does all of their models in 75mm, which is like a lot taller. It's more like that sort of scale, which are more diorama pieces. If you like busts, the guys I like are Drafnia Studios, Eastman, who does a load of Marvel stuff that's really cool, and I also like Sid Nake for realistic busts. If you want some really impressive stuff though, like actual sculpture diorama pieces, you need to check out Black Forge Games. They are insanely good. Their models are just jaw-dropping. I am actually waiting for Black Forge Games to drop me their latest model. I'm just actually going to refresh my Instagram messaging just to see if that's coming today. Let me just drop them a message. Sorry, you're going to have to watch me try and talk and type at the same time. I noticed you on screen yesterday, but left before we talked about your stuff. Any update on Mind? I'm just going to say Mind. Mind is the name of their upcoming model, but when you see this, oh my god. Oh, and you know what? I didn't talk about CA Sculpts as well. Charles Agrius sculpts. He's a fantastic sculptor, and he's, I think, like places like, is it Big Child Creative or whoever it is that sells resin casts of sculpts, has been doing his stuff for a while, but now he started selling STLs. Yeah, CA Sculpts, you've got to check them out. Let's have a look, who have I missed? So next up, Maze Live Gaming. So is there any FDM big volume printer that is able to print out of the box first layer even without artifacts. Yeah, K1 Max. K1 Max is brilliant. Big volume. Like, what do you mean big volume? Like bigger than like, because the K1's 300 by 300. The X1, the Chiditech X Max X Max 3 is a bit bigger, but I prefer the form factor of Creality, and that's big enough for me. But yeah, I love the K1 Max. We had the video playing in the background before, and it's fantastic. So yeah, definitely get a K1 Max. Amy says, looking forward to moving from... Oh, Nicholas said this sounds okay now. Amy says, looking forward to moving from a Cell Robots to the GK2. Gonna be fun switching from reels to resin for a majority of board gaming extras. Yeah, resin is messy, but far easier to set up. But yeah, you'll in fact, Gray once again has said, yeah, keep your organisers and FDM, because you don't need detail for big lines of stuff. But yeah, definitely, like when you get detailed parts out of resin, you can't go back. Yeah, definitely a way to go. 100% resin. It's messy, but the detail is so awesome. Right, we've hit a quiet time again. I'm gonna have a quick little vape and go from there. We are, what time is it? It is not even 2 o'clock, so we have 5 hours and 12 minutes to go in this live stream. So yeah, any questions you've got, don't forget we've got 2 giveaways, please check the description. But yeah, have a look at Which Song miniatures. All right, let's have a look. I've heard of them. I think the problem is, like, you know, people ask me for my opinion, but I haven't seen, like, I don't remember everything. And what is my taste isn't everyone's. Which Song miniatures? Oh, I do know these guys. Yeah, I need. You know what? I should print some of these. One of the things I've actually got recently, which is really cool, and I hope my audio hasn't gone bad again because I'm leaning back. But yeah. Oh, hello. The GK2 Snow video you were looking for is located in the setup section from Uniformation. What, on the website, Michael? If I go to the website, can we find it there? I'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, so I only know what's spoken to me and what's got my attention. But yeah, the Which Song stuff, this looks really good. Yeah, so what I was saying is, anything, I've now got the point where if there's any model on my mini factory that I want for my stream at any point, I just need to message the guy and say, hey, can I have this? Like, so yeah, that's quite a cool thing. That's just me flexing. It's not helpful. So to any of you, it's just me going, yeah, I've got to that point. I quite like this. I like the style and design. They're quite, oh my God. The detail and that. I mean, sometimes things can be over detailed, but I'd imagine that's quite a larger scale, and that isn't overly detailed for things like, you know, like overly detailed. I mean, not only would they put the lines in the tail, they'd put crazy amount of texture in there too. And if you do that, it takes too much, I feel, it takes too much away from the painter if they're over detailed. This looks good. Nix's Raw. Oh, I do like these ones. I'm not too keen on the miniatures. That's what I mean about overly detailed, and a lot of miniatures now are overly detailed. Oh, but I do like the style of them. They are pretty cool. Right, I guess I need to reach out to oh, that just looks incredible. Sorry, you've got me distracted now. No, I'm not as keen on it close up. But yeah, that's cool. Look at that. It's a frog on the back of a massive thing. The Toad Lord. I love it. That's pretty cool. I do love a good bust as well. I think, yeah, I'm going to need to reach out to the guys here. This is the problem with my mini factory. You can end up in a spiral. It's like YouTube. You can just end up lost. But it is really good. Let's have a look. Right, so yeah, what were we saying? Uniformation. Where's the setup? Is it in? Sorry that I'm leaning like this, by the way. My microphone is there and my screen's behind it. So I've got a screen here and then my second screen there, which is what you're watching. And I'm like, for all the things, so I can't see home or printing kit. So let's have a look. Is it in support? I love how it supports, not support. Where is it? Michael, where's the thing? I'll have a look at the other things. Michael, if you're still there, where was the printing in the snow video? GK2 video guidance, leveling, import, exposure test, filter, stir up resin, NFET, screen leveling. Don't know. If you can tell me where it is, I think we should all watch that. It'll be a fun one to see. But until then, we will go back to something different, which is the video behind it. Brilliant. Moving on, have a look at which song did that. GK2 in the video, got that. Again, if you're messaging me, you need to put @FauxHammer or I'll miss it. They're super cheap. Get you a free trial to another tribe each month. 1 detailed minute. Yeah, they look good. I'm definitely keen on checking them out if I remember after the show. Jeffrey, hi, has shared it on Facebook. Jeffrey, you've been added to the list. We'll do the draw later. And I will be asking for evidence that you shared it. Maze Live Gaming, let's have a look. But Chidi Max is unable to print first layer without artifacts. I didn't have a problem. What do you mean by artifacts? Watching Aurora Tech vid and it was good, but not whole plate. Didn't find any video with K1 Max at that test. What do you mean print first layer without artifacts? Have I missed something? I get successful first layers on both of those printers, so I don't know. Makeable. I honestly think that FauxHammer has a more in-depth answer for this than what I can squeeze into the comments, and that's to @MakerBay. So let me go back to MakerBay. Thanks. So what is the benefit of anti-aliasing if it reduces the detail? Seems like if I'm not planning on printing large size volume, then the Ultra 4 might be the better choice. Oh god, right, so the reason why I haven't talked about this much on a video is because it's so hard to visually explain. Right, so to start off, you've got to be aware that there's things called voxels and there's things called layers, and there are two different types of defect you can get on a surface. You can get voxel lines and you can get layer lines. So layer lines occur when when the layers are at such a height that certain parts at a particular angle, you can see the incremental layers. You can reduce that somewhat with lower layer heights. Somewhere around 20 micron layers is where they pretty much disappear altogether, but with some angles you will still see them as tiny steps. And on miniatures, they will stand out. They'll pick up brush edges, and if you do thin coats of primer, then it'll stand out even more. So those are layer lines. You can generally get rid of them with smaller layers, but also what you want to look for is voxel lines. So as you build a rounded surface that is perpendicular to the plate, not parallel to the plate or angled to the plate, when it's directly perpendicular and it's a rounded surface, the actual pixels themselves are rendered upward and create 3D voxels. So things like abdominals and stuff like that will be rounded off, but you'll actually see like the shapes of the rings around them. So anti-aliasing will soften the print, but you can't do the following without turning anti-aliasing on. So enable anti-aliasing, but set it to 2, which is pretty much like the lowest level you can get. Then turn on image blur, and what that does is from the inside of the layer to the outside, it basically offsets the gray level. So instead of it being pixel on, pixel off, it's like pixel on, pixel 75%, 50%, 25% pixel off. So it softens that transition. So and you're talking like over 4 pixels, like what? That's 200 microns. And as proven on many of those tests, 200 microns is around what most printers can expose anyway. So, God, you were right about the in-depth answer. So when you get something like a Mars 4, the Mars 4 has really, really small pixels, but because of the light coming through the screen, it's not direct, it's really diffused, so it softens the prints on its own, even without anti-aliasing, but it softens by a method of bloating, because the light doesn't go up towards the plate, it goes outwards, so it bloats the print slightly, and what that does is it makes larger parts of the print larger, and it makes the recesses of the print more bloated, and it fills the gaps in. On something like a Saturn 3, which even though it's a high resolution printer, it's sharper pixels, what you can do is you'll see those pixels much like you would on a DLP printer, but with anti-aliasing it softens it, but because it softens it across the surface consistently, rather than bloating it out, you keep that recessed detail. So it's almost like the difference between having an LCD with HDR or an OLED screen without HDR. So an LCD with HDR, you basically, like, your blacks aren't as deep, but your brights are blindingly white. So it's kind of like you get that outward push of visual acuity, but you get a much richer contrast with HDR, even though the peaks aren't that bright. So it's like an inward thing. So it's a much deeper image that makes it look like you're looking out of a window. Me, I prefer the latter, but I also like HDR, like the 1000 nits of HDR. But you can't get the best of both worlds at the moment. Is that too in depth? Who was able to follow that? Let me know in the comments. Oh, right, God, that hurt. Right, let's have a look. That's got to be a lot of comments off the back of that, because my head started spinning. But yes, I did have a much more detailed explanation. Michael says Uniformation Facebook page under videos. Let's have a look at that then. Nicholas says he shared the Artis Opus link on Twitter. I know X is cheaper and quicker to say, but I'm not going with it. It's called Twitter. Maze says, I mean that if printing a big object on the bed, the surface will be even all over the object that was facing the bed. No gaps, no holes, even face with pattern make by bed. I'm really confused, I'm sorry. Kurt said, even if it's hard to visualize, you should make a video about it in the best depth and explain it. Yeah, but then nobody would watch it. The problem is, if I'm at the point now where if I make a video that does poorly, then what I end up with is I end up getting absolutely crucified, and I need to make 3 good videos to catch up. Otherwise, I won't be recommended to anyone. Facebook. Here we go. I'll have a look at their Facebook page. Under support. Let's have a quick look. Where was it? Brilliant. Sorry, Nicholas. Yeah, you've been added to the list. Let's move down. Yeah, so I do want to do a video on it, but I've got to find some way of finding footage that shows that, if that makes sense. And then I've got to write it. Uniformation Facebook page under videos. So, videos. Let's have a look at this then. Coming soon. Something's coming soon. Streaming is still being prepared and will begin shortly. Get ready to our lucky draw. Oh, is this a playback? I think. Who's that? I didn't watch this. When was this? I mean, that's their stream. But hopefully I had more people on mine. Nope, there's lots of people on there. Right. Under videos. Is this their videos? Where's the snow one? Here we go. Got it. Right, check this out, guys. So anybody worried about the heater? In fact, what I'm going to do... Let me go back. I want this... I don't know how loud this is going to be, but... Let me try it. Right. There we go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. really that bad? Jesus, I've turned it down, I've turned it down. There you go. I don't think they've done that right. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I did not intend to deafen people for the live stream. I need to take this off. I'll quite happily watch this scene again, though. It's quite good. I don't know why that's come up next. Obviously, I'm a Pitch Perfect fan, but I will get in trouble for watching any more of that because I think it contains some not suitable for work content, and a lot of people are. Yeah, still watching from work, so a lot of people are still at work. I expect we're going to get busy here around probably from about 3 p.m. so the next hour. I'm quiet now. I don't think I am. I haven't adjusted my volume. My volume hasn't changed from what it was before. There's an audio input capture. What's that? Is background audio playing? Looks like it is. So, but yeah. So, are you sure I shouldn't be quiet now? But again, is it everyone? I mean, everyone's gone quiet now because they're busy being, yeah. Strange. Then it's something on your side. Is it that you turned my audio down after I was too loud and it needs to go back up? But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't expect it to be that loud. But I've got it set now. So you were the guinea pigs. I've got it set now to an audible volume that should be solid going forward for everyone. So there we go. Right, I think it's about time for a break again, if that's cool, guys. I need to take more today. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I will be here till 7 p.m. So if you need to dip out, then dip out. But yeah, I'm just going to take a quick 2 minutes away just to basically stretch my legs and run in my jaw and get another drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for sticking with me. We are doing this giveaway all day. Please check the description how to win some Artis Opus brushes and how to get a GK2 for free if you're looking at buying one. All right, back in a mo. Hey guys, I had to jump back in quick because sorry, I've just seen a conversation with Markle Bay and Grey Mountain, and yeah, like I realised I'm here to do a job today for you guys, which is give advice. I am begging you, Markle, get the Saturn III, and yeah, I'm saying buy my links, but to be honest, it isn't to get the more expensive printer; it's to get you the right printer. The Mars 4 Ultra is well, the Mars 4s, whilst being high resolution, are soft printers. They expose light upwards and outwards, so it softens the print and reduces the detail on your print, even though it should be sharper. So you don't get that sharpness with the Mars 4s that you do on the Saturn II, thanks to its Fresnel lens. So I would highly recommend definitely getting the Saturn II over the Mars 4 any day of the week. You will regret the lack of size over the You'll regret the lack of size over what you perceive to be a quality difference. The quality difference that's there is in favour of the Saturn II in that regard. So please, I'm begging you, get the Saturn II over the Mars 4, especially with it being the price it is right now. I hope that helps. And that's an easy one. I'm not even like, it didn't take me seconds to see your thing and go, no, don't do that. But yeah, that's 100%. So I hope you can trust me. Like I'm not earning any more from it. I'm still promoting Elegoo and I'm still promoting You Get the Right Thing. But Saturn II over Mars 4 any day of the week. Nicholas, off to lunch. All right, I'll see you later, mate. Thank you so much. I will catch you later on today. The 9 title, your printer just arrived. It's the wrong one. You got the Mars 4 Max instead of the Saturn II 8K. What is that? Obviously you ordered the right thing. Where did you order it from? That's a dramatic story. Go on, tell us more about that, please. 9 title. What's going off? Hokum says, I use a brewery band on my printer, cost about 20 quid from Amazon, keeps your printer at 25 degrees in your 4 degree garage. I have tried one. I think I got the wrong one. I probably need to do more about this. I think I'll probably cover it when or if printers start putting heating bands in them. But if you can tell me the description of the one you've got on Amazon, just copy the description, I'll bring it up and we can have a look at it in the thing. Oh wow, Kilshig, just here to apologise for some shit I might have said on a comment on one of your videos. I've come to realise that I was a fool and you had nothing to do with it. Bought a Saturn III Ultra because of you. Okay, Kilshig, I need the story behind that. What do you mean you were a fool on one of my videos? Thank you so much for the donation. That really wasn't needed, and that's fantastic and so kind of you. But I need more of an explanation than that. That's an interesting one. All right, let's have a quick look. So 9 title. I ordered from the official Elegoo EU store of Elegoo. Don't know what happened. If I were you, 9 title, just because, if you still want your deal, I would, if you can afford it, buy another Saturn II 8K now, because chances are, if they don't get back to you, which they probably won't due to them being busy today, and I think they're probably already finished for the day, their Friday's over. If they don't get back to you today and those deals end, they might just go, yeah, you can return it for a refund. We're not going to swap it for a Saturn II or something like that. They'll be like, send this back for a refund, then you can buy another one. I don't know why. It's probably just a system issue thing. But if you can do that, I would order a second one and then return the other one for a refund. But that is an absolute embarrassment of a problem. Jesus, that's horrible. But yeah, all right. Go For It Painting. Hello, Go For It Painting. Since you're into painting, do you want to win some Artis Opus Series D and D+, the new ones announced today, dry brushes? If you do, check the description below this video. You need to share my article online somewhere publicly that I can check later. If you win, and you will be entered into a draw for free. And I'll just remember that Kilshig, I have just entered you, because the other way to enter is either to become a member or to donate during this stream. We only have 29 people in that list so far. All you have to do is share an article and tell me, or donate to this stream. If so, Killshig, if you're not really interested in getting these brushes, if you've got no interest in Artis Opus Series D dry brushes, please let me know. I'll take you off the list, because I'd rather these go to somebody who will cherish them. It's like 160 quid's worth of brushes, so I'd like to make sure somebody who actually wants them gets them. If you want them, then you stay on the list. There we go. Let's have a look. I got mad because of what you said about ACF on the Mars 4 Ultra. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, that was quite an inflammatory thumbnail. And then I said the ACF on the Saturn was good, and I got like, why would he say that? And used the ACF on my Saturn, and then went, oh shit, this dude's right. Oh, so you used ACF and realised it's shite. Yeah, look, that was at a time, like I can only go with what I know at the time. And my first ever use of ACF was on the Hallett Mage Pro. And I didn't even realise that it was ACF at the time. I just assumed PFA, no one mentioned it. And I thought, like, that printer was shit. Then when I started learning about it on the M5S, I was like, well, this isn't good, it softens prints. Then I did the Mars 4 and I was like, here we go again. The Mars 4 Ultra with ACF is crap. Then I got the Mars 4 and went, no, actually the Mars 4 itself is just soft and it ruins the surface. Then, and again, even now, and I don't have access to my Saturn 2 at the moment, Saturn 3 Ultra at the moment, but even now I don't know why my Saturn 3 Ultra was okay. Then what did I do? Then I think that what it is when they make the big rolls of it, I probably got a bit towards the end that was softer, so wasn't quite as good. And from what I've heard, ACF wasn't made for 3D printing, it was made for a completely different industry. And somebody used it and went, oh, this will work. And then other people used it. And then everyone jumped on it because they jumped on it. It was mad. But yeah, ACF, I'm not a fan of ACF. Not for detailed prints. I don't like it. Now, saying that, when you get a massive printer like the Sonic Mega 8KS or something of that size, ACF's good because you're not going to be printing stuff on that that's got like micron level detail. So it's fine. You don't really... It doesn't matter about the surface quality, and the build speed is more important, which is something the Jupiter SE doesn't have. It doesn't have a fast build speed or ACF. Maybe that's what you want. So there you go. But no, but thank you, Killshig, again. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for it, and I really appreciate that show of support, both in what you've said and in the donation. That's really appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, I've dropped you off the list, but. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated. Let's have a look. Mackle Bay says, thanks. Saturn 2 it is. I'm in the UK. 315 is the best price for the Saturn 2 you've seen on Amazon. Yeah, I guess so. What is it on Elegoo's store for the Saturn 2? Let me just check. Elegoo Saturn 2. Saturn 2. Because I think it's cheap until you click UK. $329 on the Elegoo store, USD to GBP. So that actually works out at £262 for the Saturn 2 if you get it on the Elegoo store. Let me just work that out. Yeah, so let me show you. So here we are. What have I clicked? Oh, it's, yeah. Go away. What? Why is it doing that? Let me just refresh the page. It's because I've gone from a 1440 screen to an 8K. So look, everywhere else, 319, 319, 319, 319. Oh, EU and UK is 329. So 329 US dollars, USD to GBP is let me get rid of that. 330 to GBP. Oh man, it does an easy conversion using the live thing. There we go. £262.13. So if I've got that right, I've just saved you what, 40, 55, about £52. Is that right? So I'd get that. And again, click my links in the description below before you purchase. But again, but apparently you might end up with a Saturn 8K. That I would assume that was an error and not on purpose. What happened there? But bloody hell. But yeah, that's the best price in my opinion. Sorry, you guys can't see that. Let me put it over the other side of the screen. So there you go. 330 USD to GBP is £262.13. And do that, and that'll be with the import duty as well. That's why the extra charge on that also. So there we go. Moving down, X-Raptor, no issues. Have a temp humidity sensor which records sub 40 degree humidity, so no condensation. Fantastic. Let me have a look. Oh wow, blooming heck, Killshit. Honestly, dude, like, you weren't happy with the original donation, so what? Did you just throw more at me? Man, that's fantastic. Thank you ever so much. And yeah, okay, fair enough. I've took you off the prize thingy, but seriously, man, like, thank you. I really do. Yeah, I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. And you're getting us towards our goal. Now, the goal isn't a real goal. It's $1,000 because I just wanted a way of tracking it, and I've never used this before. But thank you ever so much. And yeah, so that's great. Thank you so much for your continued support. Fast PSA for you all. Printers don't use jamgy resin, as it has the consistency of onion soup. Oh, nice. Phil Malkin has shared on Facebook. Phil, you've been added to the draw. Don't forget, if you're sharing things at FoHammerMe, or I'll miss it. There we go. Just bought a 4 set of Artis Opus dry brushes 2 weeks ago to go with my Series S set. And now they've gone and released new ones. And I'm sorry, Phil. I wish I could have told people about these before, but there are things I know that I'm not allowed to say. And if I start saying the things I don't know, I do my best to tell people stuff. Like today's, like the GK2 thing. I wasn't allowed to tell anyone I've got a free one to give away in this stream, but I also, no one restricted me from going, hey, we've got something happening on Friday. So I was kind of hoping people would go, oh, well, I'll stop buying them then and wait for Friday. But yeah, still quite a few people bought them, but still. Killshig has retracted a message, okay. Seems ominous, but thank you ever so much. Killshig, really appreciated all the support. Tom Johnson, Saturn 3 12K is showing at only $20 more than the Saturn 2 8K on their Black Friday sale. That seems worth the extra 20. It's $20, mate. Yeah, I noticed this. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Yeah, if you've got a $300, I was saying, if you've got a $300 budget, I would beg you to push that to $320 for the Saturn 2. If you're looking at the Saturn 2, then yeah, for the I mean, there's not much in it in terms of quality. There really isn't anything in it. Yeah, spend the 20 on the difference. So yeah, I'd do that. Let's have a look. 9 title. It was my birthday too. I'm so mad. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh mate, like seriously. So you've got the wrong printer for your birthday on your birthday. Oh, that's shit, man. I'm saying man, sorry. That's shit, mate. I'm sorry you've had to go through that. Let's have a look. Tom Jones, I agree. Spring for the 12K. They are literally the same price, except one has a better resolution. Yeah, it's slightly better. It's not massively so, but it's worth 20 quid. Grey Mountain Hobbies. Basically, it's $339 for the 12K on the US store, $299 for the Saturn 2 on US Amazon. Yeah, it is. But if it matters to you, I make less commission on Amazon. So yeah, spend more money, spend the extra 20 so I get more. But I think the difference is, when bought on Amazon, I get like a 2% commission. When bought on Elegoo, Killshig, seriously, what? Stop giving me money! Thank you, but oh my god! No, I don't mean that. Keep giving me money. Like I was just talking about, you should spend more money so that I earn more money on Elegoo. Like I was saying, it's 2% on Amazon, I get 5 on Elegoo. So obviously I'm going to promote the Elegoo store more. But in all seriousness, if you can get a better deal on Amazon, then yeah, go with Amazon. But seriously, Killshig, like Or like, you don't need to do this. Thank you so much. Like, if you'd have done that in one go, you'd have actually been our largest super chat guy. Because I know that says $69.99, but I don't know. I think that was a different dollars or something. But yeah. Oh god, yeah. Of course, the Americans are waking up. I said it'd get busy around 3 o'clock. So yeah, this is where it gets busy now. I think I'm going to take another quick break as a calm before the storm. Because on my last break, I dove back in to talk about why you should get the Saturn II over the 4 any day of the week. Yeah, my affiliate link works on so yeah, you don't even have to buy a printer. If you click my Amazon link, it will take you to your Amazon locale, and I can't remember. Let me have a look. It's for the Mars 4 for some reason, just because I guess I picked that as the link. But yeah, so yeah, good morning, Alison. Morning, how are you doing? But yeah, if you click my Amazon link, and I can't encourage this because that's against Amazon's policies. But if you were to click my Amazon link before making any of your Christmas present purchases, yeah, I still make a commission as long as you click my link as the thing you do before you go there. Anything you make in that session for the next 24 hours, so long as you click nobody else's link, I make a commission on that. So there we go. Killshig, it keeps dropping you to Amazon, to UK. Let me have a look at that. What are you? Have you on a VPN? Dropping you to UK Amazon. Let me just double check it. That's taken me to Amazon.co.uk. But if I check, let me look at my link provider, because I have a habit of breaking these. It's so complicated to do the Amazon ones. Let me have a look. So links. Elegoo Mars 4 is my link. I will look for that now. Let's have a look. So Amazon.co.uk. No, it shouldn't do. There is a US link there, isn't there? Oh, brilliant. There's no, it hasn't. Oh, yeah. US and 24 other countries. Let me just, yeah, that's fine. Let me just change this round a bit. So Amazon.com. Bear with me. Copy that link. All right, let me change this. Amazon.com. Elegoo, right, 3D printer. Oh no, I need to do Elegoo Mars 4 for that link. Elegoo Mars 4. Copy. Is it there? Yeah, copied that. Paste that in there. Let it do its global search. There we go. And update. It might be if it can't pick your country, it defaults to the UK. But if you try now it should work. So you might need to refresh. But yeah, that should work. Right, let me go back to the video chat thing. Where is it? Here we are. Right. Let's have a look. So, but yeah, thank Killshig again. Thank you so much for those donations. That's insane. Thank you so much. Cyclone Jack, just got the Saturn 8K with my link. Thanks for the advice last night, man. No problem, dudes. I'm actually just gonna have a quick break because all the Americans are waking up now, and I need some calm before the storm. And Canadians, sorry, Alison, all the Canadians as well. I from us here across the water, we genuinely mostly don't know the difference. I apologise. I know it's a different country, but with all due respect, you could be Mexican and you're still on the same part of the world, so I wouldn't know the difference. Let's have a look. Just got Saturn 8K. Moving down. Raymond Humphreys shared it on Facebook. Thank you, Raymond. I will add you to the list. Don't forget, guys, you can win an Artis Opus Series D and D+, the new ones announced and revealed today. D+ driver set by sharing our article down in the description and letting me know here that you've done it. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain, Fohammer. Today we've basically been covering the Saturn series and the GK2 printers, great value discount, as well as having some hype around Bamboo Labs run on printers. Yeah, we have. Are there any other resin printers or FDM printers people should look out for during Black Friday? I think I've got a top 4. Like, your top pick for resin is the GK2. After that, Elegoo have cornered the market on resin printers. Every single tier, as shown in my video, every single tier that they have available on 3D printing either is cheaper than the competition but does the same thing, or has more features than the competition that are worth the extra price they charge. So there you go. So Timothy Penta says, got an M3 and like it, looking to get a second printer, looking at the Mono X 6KS, though the Saturn 3 at 339 USD through a look. Yeah, the Mono X 6KS is good, but honestly, this is an example of what I was just saying. The Mars 4 Max does the same thing and it's cheaper. There you go. Like, it's the same print quality, cheaper. But the Saturn 3, yeah, so the Saturn 2 or the Saturn 3 are the hot deals, the hot takeaways at, I think, 319 or 339, and are definitely the ones to look for. So yeah. Let's move on. Next, what mentioning me, remember to use Fohammer at Fohammer for any questions. Yeah, make sure you do that. Right, I'm at the bottom of the things. There's 46 people before the entire US wakes up, and I am screwed. Amy says, other than Amazon, is there a good place to get 99% IPA for washing in the UK? I would recommend, somebody said yesterday, Industrial Plasters has odorless methylated spirit for like £15 a bottle. Get that instead of IPA. It'll last a lot longer. Just make sure you mask up when you use it. Okay, now take that break. Yes, thank you so much. I'll see you in a minute, Grey Mountain. I'll see you in a minute, everyone. And yeah, there you go. Grey Mountain's absolutely nailed it with what I was saying. Right, I'm gonna take that break, guys. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you for sticking with me. And we'll go through, talk some other 3D printer things. And again, don't forget to use my links if you're going to buy, and don't forget to enter the competition for the Artis Opus D and D Plus box set. That's 10 brushes, 160, only available exclusively here. All you have to do is help us get the word out by sharing the article below. Right, I'm going to go. I'll be back in 3 to 5, guys.
Howdy, right, I am back. I've just, like, literally, I've took the last few minutes and realised how exhausting this is. Like, I stood up and I was like, oh, I'm knackered already, and we're not even halfway. We're here till 7 o'clock. So, yeah, the people who do this, like, people like, the one that comes to mind is Chapter Master Balrak, and I'm like, he just does this for hours and just talks and talks, and he's got so much energy with it as well that I'm just like, oh, God. So, right, what have I missed? Hi James, how you doing? Amy, Grey Mountain Hobbies. Would meth be okay to use in GK2? Yeah, that's exactly what I use in my GK2. Grey Mountain Fohammer. It's not a break if you're on here. Fair point. Yep. Sorry. I shut up after that. Keep it vented away from ignition sources. Yep. No, well, keep it vented. Keep the lid on, I would say, and when you open it, keep it away from ignition sources. So let it settle is the thing. So after it's finished, leave it like 2 or 3 minutes to settle, so you don't get vapors everywhere. Oh, let's have a look. Right, so it's literally, I think Grey Mountain has literally taken over the chat now, which absolutely fine by all means. He's been doing an absolutely bang up job as my unofficial moderator. He's just taken it upon himself to answer all of the questions in the comments pretty much the way I would. So thank you so much, mate. Markle Bay, thanks so much for the advice. Going for the Saturn 3, good call. As it's not much more. Should I get a screen protector, an extra PFA film, anything else? You get a screen protector with it, but it's integrated to the screen. So if you're getting the normal Saturn 3, you will need a new PFA or NFET, whatever you want to call it, at some point. You don't need to get one straight away unless you're worried you're going to pierce the FEP. Another screen protector might be an idea, but I don't bother with it personally. A8S says, new 3D printing, the softer quality of the Mars 4, that much noticeable on 28mm scale minis versus the Saturn. Unfortunately, convinced to go for the smaller printer by a roommate. It's more noticeable on smaller models because they generally tend to have less detail. It's about recesses, so it basically softens, it bloats the model a bit, so your recesses look a bit softer, but it reduces layer lines and voxel lines to a degree. So look, I'm not saying it's a bad printer, it's not a bad printer, it's just not my pick over the Saturn, which is a sharper printer that you can soften with anti-aliasing. You're not going to be unhappy with it. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not having a go at that printer. I'm just saying right now, if you're making the choice, then the better printer to choose would be the Mars 4, would be the Saturn over the Mars, but in my opinion. But you've got it, it's still a great printer, so you're not going to be unhappy, it's still going to be incredible. So there you go. Let's have a look. You've got some fighting spirit from James Race. I think I missed something. James says, I think the Anchor is just as plug and play. I've done nothing but change a nozzle in several months, but I've not used the A1. Yeah, I mean, let's have a look. Ready to fight for my M5C coming from Ender 3. I think the thing is, look, let me address the M5C versus the Bamboo. Both of those are very entry-level printers. And where the M5C shone, notice I'm not saying shines, where the M5 and the M5C shone is they were like out the gate, this is better looking, it's sexier, it's just one above the rest of those other printers in terms of usability. They strip back the slicer to just the basic features the beginner needs, and when you bring in your own models and slice them, it's easier. The A1 holds your hand every step of the way. Like, if you ignore it, you're on your own, you can't miss it. But the A1, you open the box and there's a QR code. You scan that and then it gives you a video telling you how to build it all up and put it together. And all the way up to the point of turning it on. When you turn it on, the tiny little but useful UI then walks you through all the rest of the next steps, you then press print. And when you press print, already on the SD card, there's a ton of models you can print, not just a Benchy. And then by the time you've printed 3 or 4 of them, that's when you're into 3D printing. So where Bambu have got it is Bambu have thought outside of the box being the printer itself, and just given you a customer journey and user experience. Is one capable of better print quality than the other? No, but does anyone care about it like that to that degree? Like the A1's really good, really incredible for its user experience and journey, but the M5 with that slightly bigger build plate, I can understand why that's a draw. Honestly, the best thing Bambu could do is release a bigger A1, like an A1, it wouldn't really be like a bigger, they've got an A1 mini, what would they call it, like an A1 normal. They should do an A1 mini, the A1 normal, for lack of a better word, and then an A1 Max is what they should do. But right now we've got the A1, and I would still suggest for the user experience, I just want to say, looking back over these Halo models, I loved them. Like when I painted them, I was well impressed with them. It's like one of the first Forces I've done. I'd love to get them in cabinet at some point. But yeah, so like it's the journey, it's the experience. So there we go. Let's move down. How much would sharpness compare between the Mini 8K and the Mars 4 Ultra? It's a clear and significant sharpness. You can really tell, like when you get a model and soften it on the Mars 4, you can see the details, but they're soft, like edges around, corners are rounded, the recesses are just softer and more filled in, whereas, you know, but it's slight, but you can see it. Honestly, when you put anti-aliasing on, is it going to be there? I don't know. You've got better. There's more contrast. You see more contrast in the model is the better way to put it, to use the analogy we were talking about earlier with like if one's LCD and one's OLED. It's that sort of thing. JD, it all depends. Is it the printing hobby or the printer hobby? Yes, exactly. It's printing the hobby, or you know what? I'm going to copy that and I'm going to paste is the JDI. I'm going to paste that into my notepad because I want to refer to that in a future video. Is printing the hobby or is the printer the hobby is a great way to put it. That's more succinct than I've said it before. For me, printing is the hobby. Printing stuff is the hobby. The printer is, I mean, I know I do my focus is on the printers and I review the printers, but a little product placement there as if you didn't know what channel you were on. What's really nice, right? Get yourself a wife like this. My wife is in the kitchen sorting stuff out, doing her hobby. I guess cleaning or cooking. And literally, as I took a break, a couple of minutes later, because there's a delay, she went, "Do you want a cup of tea?" And she knows not to shout in on the thing. She's actually in the other room watching my live stream, saw me take a break, and asked me if I wanted a cuppa. Get someone like that. You know, if you can marry anyone, that's the person you want to marry. Chris Mayer says, "Love your video. How long does it take to make a video?" Takes me, filming wise, right, so I did this breakdown the other day. It takes me about a day-ish to do the initial filming, unboxing and that sort of thing. Easily 3 to 5 hours. Then it'll take about a day, or I'll then spend 2 or 3 days printing, but obviously I'm not spending that time. Sometimes I'll spend a week printing if I really love the printer, or if I'm doing something. If I'm spending a week and getting good things, that's good. If I'm spending a week and because I'm struggling to get it working, that's bad. So that can fluctuate, but it's normally 2 or 3 days over a week, or sometimes it's a week straight printing. Then I'll take about half a day to a day to write up the script. Then I have to revise that script. Then I send it all off to my editor. My editor will spend 2 hours a day on each video. So that's because of the way I'm paying for my editor. They spend 2 hours a day on each video. So 10 hours in total is normally around 1 10 to 15 minute video, although I've given him a 19-minute video this week, and I'm praying he can get it done for tomorrow, because that's the GK2 upgrade video, but that won't be out till Monday because I'm away this weekend. So yeah, it probably takes, all in all, for that whole process to run through, my minimum receive printer to get video ready is about 3 weeks. James, that's fair enough. Wasn't saying it was the A1 is any bad by any stretch. Looking forward to seeing Bamboo stuff when my P1 arrives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's horses for courses, mate. Yeah, don't compare the P1 to the M5. They're different machines. But yeah, if you're happy with what you've got, that's what matters. I love, like, of all the printers I've got, it's Bamboo, Anker Make, everything else. Probably Creality are up there, especially with the K1 Max. The K1 Max more than the K1, just because it's the only one that's that powerful and that fast at that size. I think they've got something really special, but they need to own how special that is and really deliver. So Ham says, hi Ham, welcome back. How you doing? I have the P1P and P1S at home and the X1C at work. The Bamboo printers are hands down the most user-friendly on the market. Yes, agreed. Hands down, flat on the floor, like you're doing press-ups. That's how hands down it is. Yeah, 100%. Anker struggled from day one to meet their Kickstarter goals. Yeah, I was surprised by it. Like, Anker have a really good product. I think it was poorly marketed, or something's gone wrong. Like, the Anker should be selling more than it is, but the problem with the Anker now is you've got the A1. The biggest problem Anker could face is if Bamboo were to release a bigger A1, like I was saying, like an A1 normal, then Anker would be screwed. They probably could have got more of a head start if they'd actually got the the V3 color engine thing working. But yeah, it looks like they're a little bit behind the thingy on that, so that's unfortunate. Ham says, I don't have the M5, I have two friends with it and hate it. Really? No experience with the M5C? Like, I had no issues with the M5 other than when I was trying to print something with really, really tight extrusion, tight gaps between it, the seam, and that's where it does a layer and comes back to the beginning. It creates what's called a seam, where that was being so blobby because the extrusion was, I think it wasn't extrusion, it was like pressure advance. So you need to release the pressure because it was leaving a blob at the end of every single layer, and that was fusing. It was an expandable sword. Could not get that working on the M5 at all because I couldn't tweak the rates, but it was still easy to use. The M5C, however, it just worked out of the box. Brilliant. So there you go. Florian says, hello together. Hello, Florian. Fat D Williams says, I'm still rocking the original Ender, but I'm looking at the G-Tech resin printer thanks to your video. Okay, stop looking at that. That's $100. I want to see is the G. So it is for $100. Great printer. Let me just have a look. G-Tech Alcade. I want to see if that's on a Black Friday deal. Still says $99 on there. I don't think that they can drop it. Put it this way, it's 90. Yeah, it's still $99. There's no discount on it. That down from 199 seems to be BS because I've never seen it for higher than 99. This is just to make you feel like the thing, but we all know that, don't we? That's $99. However, at the same time, have a look. Elegoo Mars 3 Pro. The Elegoo Mars 3 Pro right now is on for $130. No, that's $150. Why is that $150? I'm sure it was $130. Has it gone back up? Mars 3 Pro 4K. Let me just check. Sorry about the leaning. I have to look around my microphone. 3D printers, Mars 3D printers. The Mars 3. Okay, spend the extra 30 and get the Mars 3. Without a doubt. And if you can, spend the extra 50. But yeah, over the G-Tech Alcade, trust me, spend the extra 30. Great way to start. Is Anker the same as Anker Maker? Yes, so Anker, the company Anker, who make your electronics, and Anker Make are essentially the same company. I think it's Anker Technologies and then there's Anchor and Anchor Make. So the ones who make like chargers and plug sockets, same company, same guys. Micro Center has the K1 for 349. I'm worried that it's going to be the old hardware. It possibly is. They might be trying to sell old stock, and their attitude will be contact Creality. So you'll still end up with the same thing, but yeah, you'd still end up with the same result. You'd just have to swap the hot end yourself because they'll send you a new one. Luis, hi, how you doing? Yeah, Ham says, yeah, they are the same company. I love their chargers and batteries too. Weirdly, and I don't know if this is just a UK thing, but when you search for like all the popular Anchor stuff on Amazon now, it's not there anymore. I don't know, Tom Johnson, who Micro Center is though, so I can't comment. Is my voice echoing again? Let me just double check is my voice echoing? Sometimes it seems to be doing that. A few people have mentioned it. Might be when I sit back or oh, it's when I sit forward of my mic, I think. You're not hearing me, you're hearing the echo of me. What do you mean echo? Can you like hear me twice? Am I repeating myself, or is it like echo, like just like really deep? And yeah, what's going off there? Oh, Yard, I didn't even see Yard's donation. Thank you so much. Yard, been appreciating all your advice since I got into 3D printing. Keep up the great work. I certainly will, and thank you for that donation. Just to let you know, because you donated, I'm going to enter you into a prize draw for the Artis Opus Series D and Series D Plus. But if you're not interested in brushes, because obviously if you're not, please let it go to somebody who is interested in a good brush set. We've only got 30 entrants so far, including yourself, but let me know and I'll take your name off the list so you know you can pass it on to somebody else. But thank you very much for the donation. And for anybody who doesn't know, yes, we've got more people in here now. Please read the description. If you share my article on the Artis Opus Series D new dry brush set for the D Plus brushes, I will enter you into a draw, and by the end of this stream we will be giving that set away to one of the one lucky entrant. So there we go. Let me have a look. Yeah, my voice volume will be low compared to other videos because that has a ton of post-processing added to it. This is how I actually sound. I normally have it a lot deeper in my other videos, so yeah. But yeah, sorry if I'm echoing for some people. Have you got me open twice? Chris says, love your videos. How long does it take to make? We've already answered that. Sorry, I'm right high up in the comments. Other than the A1 Mini, so Grey Matt says, other than the A1 Mini, is there something cheaper, something hyper budget for new FDM curious? Not that I'd recommend. There's the what did I use? The NE Cubic. So I hate the Elegoo's with a passion, because they're horrible printers. There is the NE Cubic ones, the Neo series, not the Neo, the Cobras. I had a much better experience on one of them. So if you want to try one of them, I'd recommend it. But no, in all seriousness, other than the A1, no, there isn't a starter. It's because when we say starter, again, what's your hobby? Is your hobby printing or is your hobby the printer? If your hobby is printing, get the A1 because that is so advanced in terms of user experience and user journey that I don't want to recommend anybody else start anywhere else, because the difference is a hill to walk up or a mountain to climb. So unless you want that experience of learning how the printers work, and let's be fair, if you did, you'd probably have one by now, then yeah, get the A1. So I wouldn't do it, yeah. So, right, okay, moving on. Audio's all good, thank you. Running my NE Cubic Mono and Hallet Light. I'll upgrade when resin heating becomes standard at lower end. Yep, makes sense, JDI. Volume's a bit low, as we said. My pleasure for Yard. Thank you, Yard. Really appreciate it. Yep, you're going in the draw. No worries. Thank you for confirming. Grey Mountain. Oh, golly gee. Willikers Batman. That prize draw sounds awesome. And what's this about? A free GK2. Yeah, thank you. You really are owning this stream. Thank you for keeping me on track, Grey Mountain. Right, so yeah, so anybody as well who buys a GK2 during this stream up till 7 p.m. tonight and uses my code FH140 to get $140 off the printer, or FH230 for $230 off the bundle, will be entered into a second draw. And once the printers have shipped, you could be picked out of a hat, and we will refund one lucky buyer who buys during this stream. But be quick, because there's a chance they could sell out, if not today, probably this weekend for the rest of the year. Okay, let's have a look. Kurt Kaczynski, is that right? Shinsky. Or is it it's because the S, Kaczynski. The problem is the same with music instruments. Pro instruments that are very expensive are way easier to learn and play on for beginners. A Music Pro can sound great on a cheap instrument. You know what? Yeah, same with airbrushes. Like, other than, I've not tried this yet, I just got the Ultra. That was the thing that came in the parcel earlier for those of you who were here. So this is the new Ultra, and I've wanted to review this for a while. I think this is the new Ultra anyway. It doesn't look, I don't like the box. It looks cheap. Oh god, that makes it look nasty. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, like, look, it's got like, I don't know if you can see this. It's got made in Germany in the German flag colours, but because it goes to yellow on a white background, you can't actually see this. I'm actually going to send this to someone as a, oh my god, have you seen that? Bear with me. Who is it? Let me look. Oh, cool! I have a very special printer that's just arrived. Who am I looking for? Thumb. I'm in a chat with a load of thumb bros when we talk about YouTube thumbnails. And let me just add that, because that's my immediate reaction. I don't want to just be like, ugh, horrible. Sorry, I've gone silent. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. Okay. Right. So, we got... Oh, hello. Right, let's have a look. Ham says, do I know how many printers have sold using the giveaway code link? I don't know how many have gone using the code. I think about 13 so far. So it's not that, the odds aren't huge. So yeah, as for my affiliate link, how many have been sold in total since last Thursday? 185 at least printers, but it may be printers and wash and cure stations. So yeah, that's pretty swish, if I do say so myself. So I'm just logging in now just to double check, see if I can see. Assuming everybody who bought last night and today used my code. Oops, excuse me. Let me have a nosy. We are on... oh no, that's all of yesterday. So at least 19 overnight up to now, and then maybe half of the 27 orders from yesterday. So yeah, quite a big, yeah. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. Right, let's go back. Okay, where are we up to? I think you had it wrong. You said one lucky buyer to get a refund. You sure it wasn't meant to be one lucky bastard? Fair point. Just Kurt. It's a dumb name. I'll try and remember it's Kurt. I'll stick with that. Dumb name after a novel character. It's alright. I normally, whenever I play a game now, I name the character Darrow after Red Rising. Are there any Red Rising readers in the house? Please let me know down in the comments. At Marlene, remember to use @FoHammer to ask a question. Yeah, please, at Marlene. I'll come to your question in a moment. Hokum says, I like the Ultra, I've got the Infinity, use both all the time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I want to try it. The packaging it's just, for a top-end airbrush company, like, who did the graphic design on that? It's terrible. Like, look, oh, hello, dropped something. Look, no, not that side. Look, like, writing, like, made in Germany and the German flag is brilliant, but when you've got yellow on a white background, you can't actually see it. This looks like it's been put somewhere. It's a nice photo of the airbrush, but the rest of it looks like it's been put together in Word. Oh God, like, seriously, don't get me wrong, I couldn't do better. I'm not saying I could do better as a designer, but what I am saying is a company of this size has to do better. But I also got the stand with it as well, which is really cool. It's just a big heavy nose cone because my coat of paint one broke. Let's have a look. Ham says, do you know how many printers have sold? Oh yeah, we've done that one. Marlene, I'm buying my first printer and think I will go for the Mars 4 or Saturn 2. Would you recommend Mercury Plus or XS? Well, we had that conversation earlier, Marlene. First of all, I recommend you get the Saturn 2 easily over the Mars 4. Definitely, without a doubt. Don't even consider anything else. Definitely get the Saturn 2 over the Mars 4. It's got better print quality and it's a larger build plate. And yeah, the Mercury XS wash and cure is fine. For what you pay for, it's a great little starter wash and cure station. So yeah, there we go. Right, let me just try and adjust something, because the unless I'm wrong, has the chat stopped? Oh, I've gone. That's why the chat's gone silent. I'm right back at the beginning of the video. Let me just adjust my chat box. See how this works. Highlight settings, message name. Don't know how that works. Let's sort that out later. Where's my chat box? Chat box, there we go. So what do I want? I need to change that. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit more legible for you guys to read. I've put it into clean mode. So we should see, as people drop messages in, it should come up a little bit cleaner, and always show messages should be there. Let's have a look. Often show graphic stuff is outsourced. There you go, that looks nicer, right? Oh no, no one's popped up yet. Let's try now. I'll come off that and we'll stop editing it. Okay, somebody dropped something into chat. Let's see if that's made it prettier in the live stream. Yeah, that's nicer, isn't it? You can't see your name as well, but like having them boxed is much tidier. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay, often graphic stuff is outsourced to the manufacturer side. There's nobody. Oh, hang on. There's nobody really knows enough about design to know what I'm getting. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if that was outsourced, then it was outsourced to Fiverr.com. I'm sorry, but seriously, Harder and Steamback. I bet the airbrush is amazing, but that boxing looks like trash. Sorry guys, it does. Tell me I'm wrong. If you're in the chat, tell me that is an appealing airbrush. That looks like the sort of thing that you would get on an Amazon special. That sort of boxing. Like, you want something that says wow. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll also do a quick check. I spent some time with a friend finding super solid water washable basis in a new setup last week. I've proceeded telling my findings. Hokum says, by the way, I got the M3 Premium after your review. Brilliant. How good is that printer? I got a refurb on eBay at $220. Jesus. Yeah, it's big, but it's good. But how good is that printer? I'd still be recommending it now. Like, I'm recommending the Saturn 2. I would still be recommending the M3 Premium over the Saturn 2 if some idiot, and I'm going to say idiot, sorry Anycubic if you're watching, but whoever made the decision to stop selling your MP3, M3 Premium, M3P, try saying that 10 times fast, whoever decided to stop making that, honestly wants sacking. Because it's the best. You haven't made a better printer since. Right then, moving on. Let's have a look. The old box was black. I don't know what the old box was actually. But I've never had the original Ultra. I've only ever had the Infinities, and I've got both Infinities and both CR Pluses. So I say both, I mean the Cult of Paint and the non-Cult of Paint one. But yeah, you've seen worse. But yeah, it's not great. That's what I mean. It's not great, but Harder and Steenbeck is great, which is why this looks bad. They never will, but they need to replace that if they want to be taken seriously. If you saw that on a shelf, like that looks no better than anything. That looks no better than anything that, again, cheap, just super cheap. It's so cheap, it's horrible. Hello, Saturn 2 or Saturn 3, both cost the same. Someone confused that the 2 is still better than the 3. Which one should I buy? You should use my links down in the description before you buy to take you to the Elegoo storefront or Amazon or eBay or wherever you're going to buy from, and you should buy the Saturn 3 if it's the same price. They're the same printer pretty much, but you get slightly better resolution on the 3. That's it. That's the whole difference in the printer. Kurt says, on the other hand, I'm happy to see if the airbrush is $10 cheaper with a bad box. Yeah, for you buying it, the thing is, like, I kind of work in marketing, is sort of my thing, because I've got the website, because I've got this channel. I'm not just thinking about, like, yeah, I'll tell people what I think about the airbrush, but what I'm concerned about is when you walk past this on a shelf in a hobby shop. That's where, as much as many of us here, clearly we're on YouTube doing our research, yeah, that's us lot. But when it comes to the majority of the hobbyists, they're not here, they're not searching, they're going into the shop, and when they walk past that on a shelf and someone says, this is the best airbrush, like, people will look at that and go, really? Like, and it does a disservice to the brand, is the problem. There you go. So yeah, I'm happy if it's $10 cheaper to me. I'll take it without a box, but it's getting out there in front of people. Yeah. Let's have a look. Blade says, I want my mini painting and print. I want to up my mini painting and printing game. Been using a 2K Elegoo Mars 2 and want to upgrade. Should I go with the 4K and save money, or is the 8K worth it? The 4K or 8K what, Blade? I mean, 8K is the thing right now. 12K I think is mostly showmanship, like the difference is minimal. You know, unless it's a very cheap difference, I wouldn't even spend the money. Yeah, Kurt, I think you're right. The M3 Premium did sell bad, which is ridiculous. But I think it was actually one of my first videos. I think that's still one that I edited before I got an editor. And my channel back then had like 5,000 viewers. I actually had to pay for it. I remember I was on holiday at the time. Where was it? It was about October last year. I was in Cyprus and got the email, and they said, yeah, we can send you this printer for like pretty much cost. And I was like, wait, you're not going to give it to me after all of the printers I've sold? Because I was selling printers via fohammer.com, and I was like, you know what, I'll pay for it. I got it, I loved it, I did a video. That was like, I'm sure that was the printer that made me realize, yeah, bigger printers are the future. Absolutely loved it. But I think, yeah, it didn't sell well, which is a pity, because looking back now, like, as much as the Saturn 2 is good, there are people out there who want a better quality Saturn 2. So you've got the Saturn 2, you've got the Mini 8, you've got the Mighty 8K, and you've got the M3 Premium. The M3 Premium, because of that camera, is a waste of money. Like, that camera needs to be pulled out of it, and you stop being charged however much that is. But yeah, there we go. So, but yeah, absolutely insane that they stopped doing the M3 Premium, because that would be my choice over any of those 3 printers. So there we go. Right, moving down, let's have a look. Grey Mountain, wow, bloody hell, mate. Why are you paying me money? You've done enough. You are literally the legend, but thank you. I am super grateful. Super grateful. That, really appreciate that. Thanks so much. That'll pop up on screen in a minute, and you'll be our latest super chat. But thank you ever so much for supporting me. So great. Like, you have literally been in here fielding questions that I can't get to, reminding me to get back on topic, or even giving me a topic to discuss when my brain goes melty. So thank you ever so much You are an absolute legend. The fact that you said Chris Woodcock, and then said, remember to use that faux hammer. I will go back up and look for that message. And Chris Woodcock's last message is, I'd love to get a resin printer, but I've been put off by the cleanup and disposal of waste. How bad is it? Right. It can be difficult. Here's what I do. You pour your resin in the printer, you print a thing, you take it off. You can get a resin cleaning mat for 30 quid, or you can get a silicone dog food mat for 10 quid. I put my build plate onto there, and I use gloves to scrape the resin off. All the resin just then sits on that. All the resin then just sits on that, and I scrape it off to the side. Eventually, I get so much of it that I pick it up and I put it into a clear plastic bag. That's it. And then what I'll do is I'll then take the model, rinse it in whatever cleaning liquid it is, rinse it in the next one and go from there. When I need to then get rid of all that stuff, I'll take the clear plastic bags with the gloves in outside and leave them in the sun. I will then take my water container, I'll leave that in the sun. When it's all cured, it's then solid and you can put it in the bin, and any of the other water, normally I leave it open to let it evaporate. That's it. That's the cleaning. That's the whole thing. So it can be difficult, but if you set yourself up right, it's easy. But yeah, no, it's a good one actually. Grey Mountain, yeah. Brent from Goober Town's got a good video on it, so I'd recommend watching that. So yeah, really good. Let's have a look. Chris said, I bought a GK2 yesterday and used your link. Thank you so much. What brand or type of resin do I recommend? I recommend, if you're in the UK, buy Wargamer resin. I believe there's a link in the description. If not, it's on all of my other videos. We've got 100 bottles left for the end of the year. I don't think that's going to last the weekend. If you're not in the UK, I like any Cubic, Craftsman, DLP. DLP Craftsman. Make sure it's the DLP Craftsman, not normal Craftsman. Ham says, what's the time frame of getting Wargamer resin in the States? Right now we're testing a new formula because our supplier can't get us anymore because they've changed. So I'm literally in the middle of testing it. As soon as we get it right, we can throw hundreds of bottles straight out. So I don't want to promise, but you're probably looking beginning of next year is when it's coming. Oh yeah, speaking of Wargamer, we spoke about it yesterday. What's up with Wargamer in EU? I've just answered that. I hope that's clear, Grey Mountain. This time I was in your head. Yes, I think so. There we go. Right, okay. I'm not going to take a break, but I'm going to have a minute's silence, let some questions queue up for a moment. What time is it? 3. So we've been here 3 hours. In 10 minutes, we are halfway through. We are halfway through this live stream session. I don't know if I'm going to do one of these again. This is already exhausting, so see how I am. I'm going out tonight for a meal as well, which is going to be a little bit crazy. So there we go. We've now sold 186 GK2s. There's an update for you. What's happening? We are at 32,910 subscribers, so chances are by tonight we'll be at 33,000. Not bad, considering I was at 26,000 at the beginning of October. We're now at the end of November. We've nearly got 10,000 subs, or we've got 8,000 subs, 7,000 subs. I don't know. We were at 26, now at 33, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 in 2 months, which is just insane. Thank you so much, everyone. Marco Frazonis just text me. I confirmed late January, late December, early January deadline. I love the multi-level queuing solution. Sorry for the slow reply. He's away from the family. No worries. So I'm actually printing some stuff for Marco at the moment, which I'll get to him in December. There we go. Right. Oh God, my brain. I might need to take another break actually, just to unthingy my brain. Oh yeah, speaking of Wargamer, yeah, what's up with that? I'm looking, so, Mika Milo says, I'm looking at buying a new 3D printer, and I was looking at the Saturn 3 Ultra or the Anycubic M5S. I'm looking mainly at printing minis. What would you recommend? I would recommend staying away from the M5S. If you like prints that are really soft, get an M5S. If you like an automatic leveling system that for most people doesn't work and is resolved by Anycubic sending you the manual leveling system, get an M5S. If you want a great printer that just works, get an M5. Brilliant. So yeah, that's it. Sorry, not an M5, Jesus. Get the Saturn 3 Ultra. And if you want to print miniatures, get rid of the ACF film that you get with it, both on the M5S and the Saturn 3 Ultra, and get PFA film or NFEP is the best thing to do. Do not get an M5S. They are not good. $299 US on Amazon for the Saturn 2, $339 on US Elegoo store for the Saturn 3. Yep. But remember, I don't make as much commission on on Amazon. But it depends if that matters to you. But otherwise, go and get it off the Elegoo US store and save yourself what is it, $30? It's 20, isn't it? I thought it was $219, $239. Yeah, $40 to save that. Ham says, I print. Oh God, Killshig, Jesus, sending me so much money, dude. Thank you. What's that? $70. I kind of want to, if I could, I would refund that right now, just so you can pay it all in one go, so you can be up there with like our top. Like, I don't have control over the largest super chat ever, but it's now you because of how much you've donated in a day. But it hasn't, because it's not one. Oh, thank you so much, and welcome back. I love having you here. Nick Hardley said, I shared it on Facebook. Brilliant, Nick. You are now in our Artis Opus giveaway. I have added your name. We have 31 people up for a free set of Artis Opus brushes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, read the description. Who do I think is a good miniature maker? Weirdly, I have some different views. I think most miniature makers make 3D printed miniatures that are too detailed. One of my favourites is Dan, who runs the Lions Tower, who is clearly an experienced miniature sculptor because he leaves good areas of the model available for you to actually paint rather than everything's textured. Like, don't get me wrong, that has its benefit. If you're slap chopping, then great, but if you actually want to paint a model, then his approach is much better. What I'd like to see through the community is just more consistency. I don't get enough of that. I don't see enough of that. Scott says, do I have a recommendation for UV torch to cure the inside of resin prints? I like the ones, if you get the Elegoo X, the XS or the X, one of them comes with a little torch. Frozen sell one separately, and it's one of them. So there you go. Killshig, no, you want to be wonky. Yeah, you throw in my head, mate. Thank you so much. Yep, time for a break. Grab some fresh air, since you're probably puffing more printer fumes than you think you are. I probably am, because I'm talking so much. I'm breathing deeper, and I've got 2 printers on the go at the moment. None of them are resin, but still, they're not kicking nothing out, and I can't put my vent on because I'm on a live stream. Timothy says, on the Mars 4 Max page on Elegoo, they use one of your videos as promotion. Clearly, they appreciate your work. Yeah, they do. I have to ask for those. And I asked them to do it on the Mars 4 and the Mars 4 Ultra. But because my thumbnails were, I think the Mars 4 Ultra was like the curse of ACF, and the Mars 4 was, it's not 9K. Yeah, they didn't use those, unsurprisingly. So yeah, but yeah, so there we go. Right, okay, I'm going to take another couple of minutes, quick break. And Adam, I've just got your thingy, but remember, guys, if you are sharing that article, please make sure you put @Fohammer. I shared it here. If you don't put @Fohammer and tell me, I will probably miss it. Jay, welcome. Stick with me, mate. It's only going to be a couple of minutes. I just want to stop talking for a minute and go and just relax my head. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to have to take more breaks on this one. We are here for 7 hours. All right. I will speak to you all very shortly. Right, hi guys. Sorry, yeah, I don't mean to whinge, but I am actually struggling with this. I might not actually make it till 7. I might call it early. But yeah, that's just, I didn't realise how much effort it was to actually do this. It's insane. Trying to get these live streams done. I wouldn't even be this far if it wasn't for people like Grey Mountain Hobbies helping so much in the chat. It's absolutely brilliant. Ham Thomas, I've just seen you add that, mate. So that's fine. You are in the list. We'll come back later on. I'm going to try and get through this, guys. But yeah, I am really. This is exhausting. This much talking, and I don't want to make myself ill because I actually have stuff to do over the weekend. So yeah, but yeah, so I might be cutting this short. Don't worry, everybody who is in the deal, everybody who is in the draw will still be in the draw. I will probably update it if I do go off early and just say, look, what you need to do is share this video before 7 p.m. tonight. And then we will add you, just pop in the comments. But yeah, anyway, right, where are we? So Grey Mountain said, almost everybody else I'd be on the Saturn train for, but specifically for your hyper detail, ultra sharp, tiny use case, Mars 4 Ultra, or possibly the DLP. An excellent question for Fohammer. So who's that in relation to? Because I'd like to have a read of that one. Design illustration rules. Is this in regard to details to catch the eye? If there's too much, not to interrupt by less details, calmer spaces, the eye is nothing to stick to, it's hard to graph. Yes, exactly. Talking about details on minis. Interesting, that use case. As far as interesting minis, I found really nice balance of maker, since which song, while amazing and bust, can be a bit over detailed in some releases. Yeah, agreed. Like, they're not bad. I'm not, like, it sounds like I'm complaining. Like, I can't do better. Bear in mind, it's my job to critique, but I'm like a backseat driver, like I am with these printers. I couldn't design a better printer, but I can tell you what annoys me about them, and then, you know, it'll possibly annoy you too. But as a miniature painter, some things are a little bit too detailed. It's the reason why, and I keep bringing this one up as an example, this one by Creature Caster, I scaled up to 75mm, because I think it works better as a 75mm with the amount of detail it's got on it. Like, guess what just happened? Oh man. Oh, I'm upset. So that happened. And one part of it is a foot that I don't even know where it's gone. So yeah, anybody who's trod on Lego and complained, yeah, that's a bit of a, yeah, Lego's not so bad compared to miniatures. So we've lost the leg, we've lost a foot, but anyway, the example's there. Like, things like the scars on his back in miniature form, that's too small. I can print another one and it's just dry brush, but oh wow, look, as if to illustrate my point, that was just from dropping it. That's how scratched I am. That's going to sting later. They're them tiny scratches that are annoying. But yeah, like, so that's what I mean. Treading on resin is much worse than treading on a little bit of Lego. But thankfully I can reprint one, so there you go. There's an excuse for me to show off Creature Caster again in a future video. Let's have a look. Graham, as mentioned, your use case hobbies. Do you have any good recommendations for DLP printers? I was first thinking of getting Elegoo Saturn 3 12K. Is DLP printer better? I mean, that's a big jump. 12K, you've got a big build plate. It's really sharp. Is it better? Honestly, with the improvements you get now with things like the Saturn 2, the Saturn 3 with the Fresnel lens, I can't see a difference in sharpness. I would put DLP up there with the Saturn 2, the Saturn 3s when you use PFA film, and the Sonic Mini 8K are the sharpest printers out there. Compared to DLP's benefits are more that when you're using softer resins, so more flexible resins, they generally need to be cured for longer. When you're curing longer on a DLP, you don't get that outward bleed so much. So you don't get the you don't get like the bloat that you get from LCD. So for those softer, more flexible resins, they are sharper, but the surface details rougher. So that's really DLP. Less energy usage, and because again you get the less outward bleed, then you basically you can use them with softer resins. So for things like your castable resins and your wax resins, yeah, that's where DLP probably has a benefit. But when you dial in an LCD properly and get that sharp detail, that balance of detail, I don't think you're going to see much in it. So yeah, let's have a look. How deep does the UV curing go? If some millimeter thick for hollow print, would you have to use anything else other than a curing station? I was unaware of UV torch. Sore question. Well, I think the reason for the UV torch is to get up inside the model to try and get light on the inside so that you get that still liquid resin that's hard to clear out cured. As for curing it, like, I don't know what the penetration distance is, but you don't want uncured liquid resin inside. The point of the UV station is to cure the outside of the model so it's not still a bit, soft and malleable. It's to just basically, it's almost like baking like clay in an oven after you've molded it. It's just to solidify everything and ensure a solid surface finish is really the benefit of it. The UV torches are to get up inside and to ensure that you don't have liquid resin that's going to drip out for days. Ham Thomas, don't know if it was announced, but One Page Rules has their My Mini Factory at 50%. Jesus Christ, One Page Rules are good. Like, some of their models I think are over detailed. Like, if you look at their sisters versus Games Workshop sisters, like, Games Workshop sisters are simple in comparison, but I would much rather paint 10 of them than try and paint 10 One Page Rules ones. Suggestion, take a break from the commentary aspect and instead do some 3D printing processing. That way you'll have content while taking a bit of a mental break. Do some 3D printing processing. No, I'll get distracted too easily. I'm sure people would love to see some screen shared plate preparation. I've got to be in the right mindset for that. There's a drawing today. Yes, there's a drawing today. Check out the description down below. It'll be at 7 PM unless I don't finish this stream, in which case it'll be later on. So let's have a look. Then there's the GK2 sales that will be ongoing. That's right, up until 7 PM. Anybody who buys a GK2 using my link below and my unique code will be entered into a draw, and we will refund one lucky buyer of Black Friday. Trying to decide if I really need a Mercury XS. Just got a Saturn 3. I've got a DIY washing and curing station. Works okay. Even when your review video did not seem worth it or exciting. It's not exciting, but it is worth it. Like, other than outside of a DIY, having a decent curing station and washing station really does help. Like, it's not something you instantly need. DIY will do you for a bit, but it really should only do you until you can clearly my brain's going. But until you can get a proper one. Scott's shared the article on Facebook. I have, bear with me, let's have a look. Oh, hello, Scott Povlet, sorry. I am doing that. There you go, you're now in our list. We have 34 entrants. St. Mordor says, hello, my girlfriend approved of the purchase. Yes, and we bought the printer with your code. Wish us luck. If we don't win, then we'll still have a great printer. Exactly. Excited to get in 3D printing. I'm glad she approved, mate. I'm glad you didn't go with my suggestion of just lying to her. That's never good. But yeah, there we are. Let's have a look. Since it got a bit lost before Fohammer, this is Toto Wolf. Let me go back up to Toto Wolf's comment. Toto Wolf, thanks. Do you have any good recommendations for the DLP printers? I was first thinking the Elegant Sat 3 Ultra. Oh yeah, we discussed that, didn't we? Oh, that's good. I covered the right one. That whole DLP versus Mars 4K and 8K Ultra. Just unboxing the Saturn 8K I bought on your recommendation. Hope you love it, and I hope you've got a printer you're happy with. I am going to have to take a break because I'm bleeding and I need to clean my arm. So yeah, don't drop resin prints, guys. They break and you get hurt. So yeah. All right, I'm sorry. I'm going to take another break. I know it's been soon after the other one, but I'm hurting. I'm exhausted. I am brain dead. We can slow down and we'll figure something else out to do for the next. Well, we're 10 minutes into the second half, so there we go. Right, see you in a second, guys. Yeah, I'm going to grab a longer break, so I might be about 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back with you. Right then, we are back. So, I'm surprised actually, we've managed to keep 47 viewers from, I think it was 47 before we went, which is a little bit crazy. I did take a break, but I went on to doing some, I went into my emails, my messages, those sorts of things. So, it's 4 now, we have 3 hours to go. We are 4 hours into it. We're on the countdown now, the second half. So I am here to do any Black Friday buying advice, just basically anything you want to know about 3D printers. Before I get onto anything, there's a guy called, I want to say Einheit. If you're here, please drop us a message in chat, mate. I'd literally just read a comment he left on one of my videos about the Creality K1. Not the Creality K1, about the Creality Hallet Mage, and asked what would be a better option, and I said anything. So yeah, a couple of things before we get onto that. So yeah, Pablo Fiasco. Yeah, you are buying. If you are buying a Saturn II, please click my link in the description that takes you to Amazon before you buy it, and then I get a commission off Amazon. It's only little, it's less than I'd get if you bought off Elegoo, it's 2%, but every little helps, mate. That really does help support the channel. But really it was Grey Mountain that kind of convinced you that. Chris, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you in a second. Just a reminder, everyone, if you want to ask me a question directly, please put @Fohammer. Also, we have 2 giveaways. If you buy a GK2 during this stream, use my codes in the description below and my link, you will be entered into a draw, and you could end up getting that printer refunded directly to you. I'm trying to pay attention, but I've got Artis Opus and Pat from the Painting Phase texting me at the moment, and there's another chat going off there between us, so I'm very thrown. Has anyone seen the Painting Phase's latest video? Like, I highly recommend. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. But I was actually just watching it this morning before it went live. I thought it had gone live and shared a link. Don't tell Pat. But I'd shared a link to his preview video thinking it had gone live overnight, because it had already had 100 and something views. But this was really great. The thumbnail for it's fantastic. Look, where is it? Let me refresh this. Videos. There, look, just a weird shaped hobby product, and worth it, question mark, with a big arrow. 100%. I'm gonna click that thumbnail. 2,500 views in an hour. That's bloody impressive. But I bet that's only the views we can see. It'll be significantly more than that. And yeah, there's like some awesome t-shirts at the beginning, but I'm gonna drop a link in the description, and he talks about some awesome products. So definitely, like, don't click that now because it'll take you away from my video. I actually want you to watch my video, so click that in a minute. But yeah, really, really good. And you know, I am jealous of all the editing that they do on here. Like, look at that, that is art. Though that footage is absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, they talk about some great products like the God Hand. Also, their sponsor of the video is really good, so actually watch it. Some paint mixers that are terrible, an electric drill which is fun, pistol grip airbrushes, a panel liner which is thingy, and then this weird armor sponging thing. Where's it gone? You'll have to watch the video to find out what the thing is in the thumbnail. But yeah, really great video. I was having a quick rewatch of, so check out the Painting Phase because they're awesome. Oh bloody hell! Right, where are we? Too many messages. Right, so what was I saying? So yeah, get the Saturn II on Amazon, Pablo Fiasco. That's bloody brilliant. I'm glad you got that over on Mars. Let's have a look. Roger Davis, how often do you need to re-level the build plate on the Saturn II? I probably did it 2 or 3 times. Oh, I'd say 2 or 3 times. I did my test prints, then it kept. I kept using it for a few months after that. I would say every 4 to 5 prints, I would then go to print and find that things had been unleveled or things weren't sticking. So re-leveling whilst it's still in the back sorted it. It's not a major problem. It's just, it's a bit of a minor irritation that I've had. If you get it really tight, apparently it shouldn't shift, but that's not been my experience. John Euler, is there a major difference between the Saturn 2 8K and the Saturn 3? I'm mostly doing miniatures. Is it worth the price difference? It's worth the current $20 price difference. There we go. So, yeah. Well, Pablo Fiasco, order placed. I use your link to get to Amazon. Nice one. Thank you for supporting me. You're going to love that printer. Saturn 2 is awesome. Like, my argument with the Saturn 2 is if you've got $300 to spend, find that extra $20 and get the Saturn 3. Because it's $20 more than $300 and it's worth it. It's the best printer for around $300. Just find the 20, borrow it off someone. It's 3 coffees worth of money. Find it. But if you're looking at the Saturn 3, if you're already looking at the Saturn 2, then $20 more you can get a Saturn 3. Do you know what I mean? So the $20 over your $300 budget is worth it for the Saturn 2. I understand that, you know, it's a big stretch to go to $40 over. The difference is really minimal though, guys. Markle Bay, Saturn 3 versus Saturn 3 Ultra. Is the Ultra really worth the extra cash? Is the build plate leveler really that big a deal? It's not just the build plate leveler, it's the Wi-Fi as well, and the smoother Z-axis. So the ball screw is better. I think the $100 difference is worth it, although it's currently $120, isn't it, because the Saturn 3 is discounted. Although you can get the Saturn 3 Ultra discounted if you buy it as a bundle, and I think you get $50 off if you buy that, a wash and cure, and a bottle of resin. So there you go. Cut Snake, sorry, I need you, Cut Snake, you need to share it somewhere publicly, because I need to be able to check it. Sharing it on a local community Discord server isn't really something we can verify. We need to verify the shares afterwards. So if you can do it again, but somewhere public or somewhere we can see, I'll add you to the list of people who can win the dry brush set. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check the description of the video, because you can win the new Artis Opus Series D Plus dry brush set. There's now 10 brushes in the range, just released today, and we've got an exclusive giveaway just on this stream. So let's have a look. Yeah, remember to use @Fohammer when asking me a question, guys. And yeah, as Jer says, the leveling doesn't take much effort. All you have to do is make sure that you've got no models between the plate and the back. Put a glove on, loosen it off, lower it down, press it in the back. Yeah, you'll get your gloves covered in resin. Tighten it up again, you're ready to go. You don't need to clean it off and paper it every time. It's a waste of time. Let's have a look. So for how? Oh, hang on. Someone had a question above. Before that, let me go back. Nick said, how well will the GK2 Deswegen happen? Is that German? Deswegen? I don't know what Deswegen is. Draw happen. Right, I don't know how you got from that. So the GK2 draw will be after they've shipped, because what we don't want is people going, I'm going to enter this competition, then we do the draw, and then they cancel the order, and then all of a sudden GK2s were out of stock, and people who could have got Black Friday deals didn't. So yeah. So sorry, yeah, there was also somebody had asked me, let me go and check the question again. It was on another video. Where was it? It was on, somebody had asked me specifically, there we go, which SLA printer would you recommend over the Creality 8K? Any of them is my answer. Einheit 101. Yeah, any of them. I think the Saturn Mage, the Hallett Mage Pro is garbage, and the main reason is, yes, I had issues with it, but the main reason I think it's garbage is because you have a minimum speed. You actually can't slow it down beyond a certain degree, and because of that, even if you replace the ACF with PFA film, you can't actually get high quality. You can't actually use high quality resins because the printer goes so fast it'll just tear from the bed. And then there's all the other problems, like the UI is absolute garbage. It's a terrible piece of kit. I hope nobody buys that. Sorry, Creality. I love your K1. I love your K1 Max. I love your Ender 5S1. But for resin, you are trying to play with the big boys and you haven't got a clue what you're doing. Let's have a look. I was sold on the Saturn 8K until I saw the price difference. Yeah, what, between the 8K and the Saturn 2 and the Saturn 3? Saturn 3 versus Saturn 3 Ultra, yeah, I think it's worth it, but that's me. I would want the Wi-Fi. I'd pay the £100 for the Wi-Fi. I'd pay the $100 difference for the Wi-Fi. I shared the link on my local community Discord server. Yeah, we just mentioned that. If you could share it somewhere publicly, please, so we can verify it later. I'll enter you into the draw. Just remember to put @FoHammer again when you message me. Grey Mountain says, yeah, remember to use @FoHammer when you message me. So, max $200 resin printer. Thank you, FDM experience. Hang on. So, FoHammer, max $200 resin printer, FDM experience, no resin experience, wants to print minis. $200. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to get back to that one. I remember it being asked now. $200, right. When we're at, let's have a look. What's the Saturn 8K at? Or the Mars 4 Max? Saturn 8K is, I think that's $250, isn't it? Let's have a look. So immediately for your budget, so it's $259 for the Saturn 8K. For a $200 budget, the Mars 3 and the Mars 3 Pro are the ones that stand out. They're your budget printers, but I would try and stretch for a bigger build plate. So if we look at the Mars 4 Max, which is currently at $224, go and steal the $25 and get yourself a Mars 4 Max at $224. An equivalent is the Anycubic M5, what was it? No, X6KS, which does exactly the same thing, but it's a little bit taller. That's $240. No, it's not. That was 3D Jake, who we don't speak of. Don't like 3D Jake. That's old. Which is $260 in a sale. Does exactly the same thing. You get an extra, I think it's 5 centimeters in build height that you probably don't need, for another $35. So get the Mars 4 Max 6K printer and you'll be absolutely over the moon with that. Definitely 100% that. Let's have a look. John Euler, so with going to the bigger print bed, I currently have an Anycubic Wash and Cure 2. How immediate should I be upgrading the size to handle bigger prints? As well, when you need to. If you've got the Wash and Cure 2.0, I mean, are the things you're printing really that big? I've not really gone much bigger than the Wash and Cure kind of things until I got massive printers, and I'm talking like the Sonic Mighty 8K. So I whenever you feel like it, yeah. Timothy Penton, Mars 4 Max versus Saturn 3, 115 difference. Saturn 3 is much sharper and has a bigger build plate. $115 difference. If you've got it, pay the difference. If you haven't got it, get a Saturn 2. Less, $20 cheaper, which I think, so that makes it what, 95 difference. So yeah, but yeah, definitely go, if you can afford it, go above Mars 4 Max and get the Saturn 2 or Saturn 3. Gabriel says, is the Saturn 2 or Saturn 3 better for miniatures? Better than what? It's great for miniatures. Both of those printers are fantastic. But yeah, I would get a Saturn 2, Saturn 3 any day of the week. I don't know what you've said. Is it better than, though? Adam Josephs, have any recommendations for Black Friday deals on filament? My Bamboo Lab A1 plus ABS. It was your channel that convinced me to get an FDM printer over SLA for my miniatures. I wouldn't use ABS for your miniatures. That'll be really difficult to do. I'd use PLA or PETG for miniatures because it's just much easier to work with. I would definitely say, I mean, especially since I would say use a 0.2mm nozzle for miniatures as well. As for deals, well, this is how I tend to buy filament, and I mentioned this yesterday. I will buy, because I use bamboo printers mostly, I'll buy the bamboo filament, because when you buy a bamboo printer, you're entered into their filament enrollment thing where you get a discount on it for like the next 6 months, where you can get 8 rolls a month. So I buy that because it's cheaper. It's when you get it at the discount price, you can get it cheaper. But if you've got an AMS, you probably have some of the reels spare, and just buy the refill packs, or buy the filament on the reel and then buy the refill packs afterwards. It makes it as cheap as anyone else. Then I will use whatever filament the company sent me with their printer to review. After that, I will buy Sunlu PLA Plus, because it's never let me down. Apart from a white I had once, which was horrible. The Saturn 3 Ultra is like that, stop slower, no slower than 120 unless you flash a hacked BIOS. Yeah, but that's 120 millimeters a minute, which is like 2 millimeters a second, which is still fine for most resins, but this one's like 5 millimeters a second or something. Like, it's insanely fast at its slowest. The Creality, it's horrible. I hate it. Right, let me go down. Okay, I've got no faux hammers, so I'm going to sit here and talk and chill. We've still managed to hold at 52 concurrent viewers, though, which is pretty cool. Sorry, 58. I'm looking at the playback of the live stream. So 58 live viewers is quite good. Saw that the Saturn 3 is only $20 more than the Saturn 2. When I click on it, it says it's actually $379. Where are you ordering it to, though? If you change where you are to the UK. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me just check this, because I'm on there now. So hopefully you can all see that. So let me just look. Sorry, I've got to move around my microphone. So 3D printers. So we've got Saturn 3D printers. Oh, that's the Mars. Where's Saturn? Saturn 3D printers. So the Saturn 2 is $319. The Saturn 3 is $379. So why have we been saying it's only $340? Why have we been saying, Grey Mountain, if you're still there, do you remember where we saw the Saturn 3 for $20 more? $319. There was the Saturn 8K for $259. The Saturn 2 is a steal at $320. Who's selling the Saturn 3 for... Where's that? Let's have a look. Let's go to the Black Friday page. Where's that? Black Friday. There we go. Is it there? Is it when you look at the bundle? Let's have a look. I love that. The first 100 buyers get a Chitubox Pro license 1 year. This has been out for a week and they're still saying that. Has it not had 100 buyers already? Yikes. It's alright, I've looked at it, it's alright. The handles are a bit weird because it makes it off-center, off-heavy. I haven't printed anything on it yet because I'm waiting for a special print from Black Forge Games. But there, it was right there on the front page. What have I missed? Saturn 2 8K 320. 360 for the Saturn 3. Saturn 2, Saturn 3. I'm not seeing it, guys. Oh, it's gone. They sold out. Right, okay, it was right there. Sorry, I should have read more than just your last comment. So it was a flash deal. Okay, well, we missed that. So now it's good. That makes it easier for me. Saturn 3. Get a Saturn 2, everyone. Get a Saturn 2. Get a Saturn 2. You've got $300. Get a Saturn 2. There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. They do these flash deals. I really would like to get me some Black Friday deals, to be honest. I'd put Amazon up on the screen and show you what I'm looking at, but then the problem with Amazon is you like, every time you look at a page, it's like, here's your address. So, yeah. Yeah, Pablo Fiasco did it. You got a Saturn 2. You get a Saturn 2, and you get a Saturn 2. Everyone gets a Saturn 2. I love it. Like, all these 12K printers have come out, and everyone's hyping on. All the channels are hyping on. Hey, Saturn 3 is amazing. It's fantastic. And I'm here going, nah, get Saturn 2. Don't waste your money, guys. Get a Saturn 2. Much better. Much better. Already has a Saturn 3 Ultra. Well, there you go. There you go. Why not get a second printer? Get a Saturn 3. Get a Saturn 2 even. Bloody hell, I can't even get it right now. And an OG Mars. Does that get used? Or is that just there as like a threat to your Saturn 3 Ultra? Like, you better keep working or you'll be as redundant as that one. So, I remember when the Mars came out, I was fully Anycubic back then. I was like, no, I want the Photon. I think the Photon came out, and that was better than the Mars. But then the Photon S came out, and that was worse than the Mars 2. But yeah. Let's have a look. I'm pretty certain that this chat is solely responsible for flying the flash steel supply. It's a good point. So it is a very good point to make. So I'm looking at Black Friday things, and I'm like, I just don't want stuff. There isn't stuff I need. I've got like, what is it? I've got I was thinking of getting a new Kindle, but then I was like, when was the last time I read my Kindle? Oh yeah. FDM. Like I struggled with FDM for a bit, Pablo. I was like, why would I want an FDM printer? So I did reviews because no other reason than they were sending them to me, and I was like, yeah, okay, send them. You know, I'll review it. It's a thing. And I was like, well, can these do anything good for miniatures? Can we get low layer lines? Can we do this? And the answer was no. But I kept reviewing them anyway. And then the Anchor Mates came out, the Bamboo came out, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. So, yay. Hello. Oh, we've got some new questions. Right. FDM is good for practical stuff. Fohammer, have you found the best ABS light to go with the Saturn 2? Now, I'm sorry, guys. I've said this a few times. I'm not the resin guy. I'm promoting my own resin because I haven't found a good resin. So I promote Wargamer. We had it made for people printing miniatures. I'm not anti other resins. Like, go ahead and get whatever works for you. If you've heard that Anycubic's resin's good, for $21.59, get it. But I honestly don't know. Gabriel says, any recommendations for beginners in painting miniatures? Loads. But it depends what you want to do. Like, you know, I've got a whole website dedicated to the best tools. Like, is it tools you want, or is it just getting started? In which case, get black primer before anything else, and practice. Take your time. Get good brushes. That's key. Just noticed for Hammer, the Mercury X bundle is now sold out in the EU as well. Bloody hell, that's good. That's crazy. I'm excited about this Voron I got at 350 by 350. Bloody hell. I personally wouldn't go near a Voron. I'm like, no, it's not. Sorry, Pablo, our resin's not in the US yet. But yeah, my resin's only in stock in the UK. You can get it from, yes, that's 3D Printed, who is the primary supplier. We were looking at bringing it to the US, but I've mentioned a few times in the stream, we've had supply issues. Oh, I forgot about my cup of tea. It's cold now. Oh, I'm gutted. But yeah, John Euler, message retracted. Was that, have you retracted it, or were you saying naughty words and Facebook retracted it? And YouTube retracted it. So yeah, but yeah, to all 54 of you watching now, feel free to ask me any questions. It's nice to have some downtime. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at building a Voron. I might do a what WTF is a Voron video and then try and build one, but I don't have the time. 100%. Step 1, want a cuppa. Step 2, make a cuppa. Step 3, forget you made a cuppa. I do it all the time. The worst thing is my wife made this for me. Yeah, go and get a cup of tea, Kurt. Oh, yeah, because we were talking about resin availability. Yeah, no worries. You know what? Like, let me be honest about something. Right, I've got a new respect for a particular people, and I know it's something that I'm not interested in, but every time I'm on shorts, and we all get caught by shorts, don't we? Every time I'm on shorts on YouTube, and I'm hooked in, I end up seeing this war between like left and right wing extremists. So now we've got extreme middle. Yeah, we're going political this time. Now we've got extreme middle, which is insane. You know, it's just people going on about, well, if we consider their point of view and their point of view, the thing is, there's no one's really right. But I've started seeing myself like watching these, and I forget the name of the podcast, but there's a short where there's a guy on one side and there's a bunch of guys on one side talking to like girls who are cam stars and they're young and blah blah, and it really belittles a load of women who are like, yeah, I do this and I do that, and I've started finding myself siding with the guys who are like, yeah, you know, men put in the hard work, and you know, attractive beautiful women with high body counts and all this don't work hard. After doing a stream like this, Jesus Christ, have I got respect for people who put the hours in doing long live streams. I'm sorry, this is difficult. This is hard to do. So my hat's off to you. This is not easy work. Granted, this is easier work than bricklaying. This is significantly easier work than bricklaying. I would much rather be sat in here doing this, getting a sore voice, than out in the rain or drizzle or just on a cold day with, you know, my knuckles bleeding from punching bricks and calluses all over my hands from lifting the damn things. Yeah, I'd much rather be doing this than that. But this isn't easy. It's not easy. So, right. Let's have a look. How important is the tank for my first airbrush setup? Will I hate the compressor being on all the time? It's not about... Right, that's a good question. I'm glad we've got onto hobby stuff. Get yourself a resin tank. Definitely get yourself a airbrush compressor with a tank. I didn't. It lasted for ages. As soon as I got one with a tank, I found that my airflow was much more consistent. But yeah, so yeah, exactly, Pablo Fiasco. I'm glad I left my last job because they wanted us back in the office, because everywhere else who realised, yeah, we don't need this, was hiring thingy. So I literally walked out of one job into another, where I only had one day. I only have like every so often 1 day a week in the office, and I can work from home, and it's just so much more convenient. So, but I do miss people. I do miss the office. But yeah, so anyway, no, if you're going to get your airbrush compressor, get one with a tank. You get more consistent airflow, and it's not so much about the irritation, it's about consistent airflow. As soon as I got mine, I rang an airbrush company and went, do I need one with a tank? And they said, what are you printing? I said, miniatures. They said, no, you don't need one. And it was just the easy sell. They were trying to get me to, they kind of thought of me not as somebody who was asking a serious question and would have paid the extra. They just thought of me as someone who, if they said, oh, if we tell him we'll need a tank, he might back off, so let's get the sale and tell him he doesn't, spend less money. But I'd have spent more. And yeah, I recommend everyone now get one with a tank. Definitely get one with a tank. So I know you just said you're not a resin guy, but have you found water soluble to be okay? Can you have water in a wash station? Some water resins are okay, some are absolute trash. Ours is water washable, but we didn't make it to be water washable. It just so happens that that was an inherent property of the materials used in the creation of it. And I still think it's the best resin on the market. You can see it right now, printing these dredge marines by Mezgeik on the screen. It is still the best resin for miniatures by an absolutely clear mile, and those of you who have used it will agree. Gabriel says, would you recommend any of the Elegoo resins? If so, which ones? The only one I remember using is the Elegoo Spaceship Grey, the 8K Spaceship Grey, I think it's called. I do recommend that one, but please be aware it's more brittle. It's not as brittle as Frozen's, but it is still brittle. I do think that's a good resin, but if you're printing miniatures with tiny bits, they'll snap when you pick them up once you leave it sat around for a while. Hamlet's Helmet says, hi mate, Source Pro or Mars 4 Ultra for detail. Well, I'm guessing you're new here. Mars 4 Ultra isn't the best for detail. If you look at the Mars 4 Ultra, I would tell you to get a Saturn 2 over that for better detail. I've never heard of a Solus Pro. What, are you joking? I've googled Solus Pro, and it's an £8,500. Let me just show everyone on the stream. Is this the one you're talking about? Revolutionary next edition of the very successful Solus 3D printer. Is this the DLP one that's got like a really tiny vat? 42 micron XY resolution. But is it DLP? Is this the one you're talking about, Hamlet's Helmets? I'll move on. I'm in the US, otherwise I'd get your resin. Thank you. I'm glad you'd be willing to support it. We are trying to get it over to you. It's going to be the new year now. Great stuff. I won't link them. The mug one. Unfortunately, you couldn't link them even if you wanted to. But yeah, like, don't be afraid to tell us about. Like, I'm not like only buy my resin. I'm just not the resin guy. I haven't tested enough of them to say like this is better. There might be one out there that's better than mine. I've never found it. All the resins I've tested. But if you think of a good one that will help people, share it. Tell us what you can't share a link, but put it in the description. Par Blackstrom says, for painting, would regular fine art acrylics work, or do you need specific paints? Regular acrylics, probably not, because normal acrylics have very large pigment flecks, so you'll struggle when you need to thin it down. Ideally, get dedicated model paint if that's what you want. In that regard, Hamlet's Helmets, if that's the printer you mentioned, I've no idea which one's better. If that's the DLP one that I think it is, probably that one. But again, you're going to get some surface level stuff, so yeah. Grey Mountain says, have you seen the Fuse Blast setup from Formlabs? Wholly industrial setup, Batman. The Fuse Blast setup from Formlabs. This sounds like it's going to be fun. Formlabs Fuse Blast. Oh, this is the post-processing thing, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, I've seen that. Who was it who did a video on one? This just looks insane. Look at that. Printed to finished in 15 minutes. But yeah, I think that's a different beast to what I cover. I'm here for the everyman who wants like little toys and things at home. I don't think this is me or my audience. I'd love to have a play on one. There we go. I mean, it'd be good to go and learn this stuff, but then I'd end up becoming too technical and nerding out about printers, and that's not me or my audience. So yeah. E.G. Douglas, what's a good resin for parts intended for LED lighting, clear, translucent? I just use Soraya Tex. I use any. Like, the problem with clear and translucent is everyone's like, oh, when you put it in washing like methylated spirits, that actually what do you call it? That actually causes it to go frosty. It doesn't. It's not that does it. It's that the surface of the model is made up of tiny squares, and when you take the resin off it by putting it in the wash stations, it takes that off, so the surface becomes tiny squares again. What you need to do is get a really good clear coat over that to essentially fill the gaps and make it see-through again. So any of them are as good as the next. I need to do a video on it, really. Hamlet's Helmets, it's for jewellery. I just need the best detailed printer on the market. in which case get the £8,500 one. Like, I don't know. For jewelry, like, again, I'm the channel here that talks about like your everyman thing. For jewelry, there are DLP printers you can get, so you can get like in the affordable sector, like the humanly affordable sector that everyone can potentially get. You've got the Anycubic Photon D2, or you've got the Mars 4 DLP. They're okay if you want DLP accuracy, but they're about accuracy, not print sharpness. So I don't know why you wouldn't get something like a Saturn III with a larger build plate for equivalent quality prints. I don't understand why not. But if you need something on the market, then for jewelry, then I don't know, Vogman might be the better guy to ask. Kirill, I calibrated my frozens and resin to 100% accuracy on 17mm to be 70mm to be fully accurate. By the way, I'm in the dental community, but your vids are awesome. Thank you, Kirill. My frozen and resin, wow, 100% accuracy to 70mm. Wow, that's pretty impressive. John Euler shared the article on Twitter. Please stop calling it X, guys. I'm not buying into that stupid platform name change. It's Twitter. But yeah, and Chris Ryan shared on Threads. So Chris, you need to share it on somewhere public because we need to be able to verify it, please. So it needs to be somewhere along the lines of Facebook, Twitter, something like that. And you need to share the link because we'll verify it later. So anybody could say I shared it on Threads. So I appreciate it if you have, but we need to verify the share if you're picked. But yeah, thank you. So let me know if you can add it to somewhere else, and then at Fohammer me again, and then I'll add you in. There's only 37 people in the giveaway. We're over halfway through the stream, and there's less than we're less than halfway to 100. So if you just share it somewhere else, you will be one of 37 people to get that brush set. Okay, good. We've gone quiet again for the at Fohammers. So I'm going to take a quick smoky break. I'm not going anywhere, just I want to shut my brain up until I can think of something new to say. All right, I'm going to shift that form. Let's go back to my videos. What's that LED stuff? Okay. Right. Okay. Just bear with me a second because somebody wants a link to this video. Right. Here we go. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Just responding to another comment I've had outside of the video. See how many messages I've had. Oh, none. Cool. This is nice. Love the crackling sound of the vape. Sorry about that. I didn't know you could pick that up. Hey Butch, welcome back. Squidmar did a great breakdown of a lot of different paint brands. Yeah, he did, and he was right about what do you call it? Reaper. Reaper is the best paint brand that nobody talks about. Although saying that, in the time that they've been shit with their marketing, and nobody's heard about them, AK have now caught up. So AK are pretty much the ones. Have I played around with laser engravers? Yes, I've got one. I've got a Creality Falcon 2. I don't know how they work. It's confusing me. I've got no use for it, and it's just sat here taking up space. I don't know how to get it to do anything useful, and I have no useful use for it. So yeah, if anyone can recommend something I can do hobby related with one of those, let me know. Daka Black Friday on My Manufactory, Silver Moon, something for Sisters of Battle. Okay. quit smoking a few years back and then picked up vaping. Vaping was 10 times harder to quit than cigarettes. Yes, it is. I've tried quitting vaping a couple of times. I don't know why. But yeah. No need to be sorry. I like it vaping myself, but as it got taxed really badly here, I might need to quit. Oh right. One VG rose in price from $10 to 600. Jesus Christ. Where are you, Kurt? Where in the world are you that it's taxed so high? Chris Ryan, think you'll go with the Mars 3 Pro. Chris Ryan, good call if that's your thing. If you can, I would stretch to the 200 or 220 to get the Mars 4 Max. You'll be happier with that in general, but if you can't, totally understand. You've got to go with what's right for you. Yeah, I hope this helped you make your choice. If you can though, I'd appreciate if you click the Elegoo link down in the description to navigate to their page, or the Amazon link if you're going to do that, and I can make a commission off it if this was helpful to you. That'd be really great. Use laser engraver to make a display case for your miniatures. Yeah, but I'm good friends with the guys at Artis Opus, so I'll just ask them to make me some sexy ones for a discount. So you're right, but yeah, that would be a good use for a laser engraver. But yeah, I've actually got a plan to do this entire back wall with Artis Opus display cases, so that I can actually have some talking head on my videos. Use laser etching and cutting to make a proper ranking board for the wall, as in you slot the top printer, keeps them nice. It would need to be, it's not that big. Found the website, much great hobbies, how cool, great resource. Found the website, so much expenses now, got to get a printer, and also need separate art supplies if not needed. Grey Mountain, I've got a good question for you for Hammer. Uniformation GK2 and its innovations and ease of use versus A-Gears. Oh God, here's a conversation I don't want to get into. Give me a minute and we'll have that chat. Yeah, we'll have that. It is a good question, because I haven't addressed it. I did say I'd do another video. The A-Gears is sat down here. This is the one they sent me, which will be a replacement for the prototype they've given me, but I just haven't had time to swap it over. So yeah. Alright, so Ophia, I just bought an airbrush kit, thanks to Amazon. Thanks for your advice. That's brilliant, Adam. I hope that helps. I hope you click the Amazon link in the description before your Amazon purchase, so that I can make a commission on that order. But if not, maybe I should have said to do that before you went ahead and bought it, but hey, that's on me. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Glad you got some support on there. And yeah, for $102, brilliant. Yeah, spot on. I'd imagine that comes with a couple of cheap airbrushes as well, so yeah. Sounds like the perfect reactions to the A-Gears or Reflex as well. Insane. Right. No, give me a minute. This is going to be a long one, so I need to pause before it happens. I also need a wee-wee. Let me finish my cold cup of tea. Okay. Yeah, Murat Barry, I didn't see your question. If you're asking me a question, guys, put at Fohammer. Otherwise, I'll probably skip past it. Right, the A-Gears Ultracraft Reflex is possibly the best piece of 3D printing hardware I've ever touched. It is incredible. Every single part of that printer, the printer itself, is when you open it, everything, you can tell that this company has an industrial background, because this is less like the janky pieces of plastic that have been thrown together with a cheap LCD screen in to make something as presentable as possible for the lowest price. This thing is a beast of a machine. even the hinges look so much better than anything I've seen before, and that's saying something. Like even like the Apex Maker X1, for anybody who watched that video, they use gas struts for their hinges. This thing's like some weird cantilevered dual arm mechanical thing that's just great. Where the hay gears is a problem is their platform requires you to use their resin and their slicer, and it does that because the screen works on a different wavelength and the resin works on a different wavelength to all other resins, and they have said that this resin, this wavelength, is better than the other wavelengths. So it's the best piece of hardware out there, but it's locked down by their platform. And where that's a problem is their platform doesn't operate like your typical slicers. You can't go in there and go, this cure time, this lift speed. That is all controlled by them. You literally go into the software and you go, I'm using this resin and I'm printing this type of thing. So you've got an option for miniatures, and it tells you that you can print with that resin at 30 microns rather than 50. And they got that information from me and maybe other people. So that's what the hay gears does. But let's say you get pre-supported minis, and in most cases you'll get some pre-supported minis with really tiny supports. Now for their platform, you need to, first of all, you need to buy their $90 bottles of resin per bottle. It's $90 for a litre. Then once you use that, you've then got to print these miniatures. And if the supports on the model that you've got pre-supported don't work, you would normally just increase the exposure time like 1/10 of a second and go, you know what, it'll bloat the mini slightly, but at least I'll get success. But you can't do that because you can't control it. So the only option you've got is to use their supports. And their supports, their auto supports, are the best auto supports I've ever seen, but they're still far too excessive for miniatures. So who's it for? And they've said, well, it's for the miniatures industry. It's for people who don't understand 3D printing but want to 3D print stuff. That's fine. But those people need to accept that they're spending thousands on a printer that is harder to use. Because when you buy models, everything's pre-supported, and if you don't know anything about printing, your target audience, you'll use the pre-supported ones. Then you'll be more confused when they don't work, but then you'll print off the auto-supported ones, and then you'll be pissed off that they look worse than the pre-supported ones. So there you go. So stick to the GK2, because that is still the best of the thing. I love the innovations that they've tried with the hay gears reflex. I forgot what it was called. I'm definitely getting tired now. So I love the innovations they've tried with that, but yeah, like it's kind of like they were doing what Bamboo did, but Bamboo have gone like, if you use our filament, everything's easier because we've got RFID tags, we know the settings. And that would have been great for them if they're like, well, if you use our resin, we know the settings, you can put it in the vat in the back. And when you put it in as well, like, you know, because you put it in upside down, when you lift it out, it leaks everywhere. It's horrible. But yeah, so that's a problem. And you can't use your own resin. Like, if they'd made exactly that, but you had the option to use your own resin, I'd have been, yeah, okay, this is cool. But right now, it's far too locked down. I can't recommend it to anyone. So there we go. Right, back to the questions because there's been a few. So there you go. Adam says, use your GK2 link and then search for the Office. Does this get you commission? Office? Use my GK2 link and then search for the Office. What's the Office? OPHIS. If you used my link to somewhere... Oh, sorry, yeah, Adam, it's the thing, isn't it? The airbrush. Yeah, so if you use my link to Amazon and then searched for it, yeah, that'll get me a commission. Thank you. If you click on any the Amazon link below and buy anything off Amazon, like, I don't know, your friend's Christmas presents, I'll get a commission off that. So thank you. It's a good way to support the channel at no cost to you. Let's have a look. Hokum said, I've moved out of the garage for the winter and painting in the spare room. I got a Skylio LED desk lamp with clamp for Amazon, and it's fantastic for mini painting, £18. Brilliant. There you go. I used, for ages, till I got the red grass one, I used 2 IKEA, I think it was trad-free lamps with some daylight LED bulbs in them. That was pretty cool. That was cheap. Can't remember what it is. Grey Mountain says, so what you're saying is keep the GK2 for pre-supported stuff, yes, and also buy a full Hay Gears setup for anything that isn't supported. No, I honestly wouldn't. I'd say stick with a cheaper printer with higher resolution prints, dial it in, and then or press auto supports in Light G. That's it. Kensai87, thank you so much for the donation. Has put, really enjoy your videos, really informative, and make for good background noise while painting. Thank you ever so much. I really do appreciate that. And it's nice to know how people consume the content I make. It does surprise me that all I'm doing is like multiple reviews, yet people come along and just watch for enjoyment, even if they're not interested in the product. So thank you ever so much. That really means a lot to me. That really means a lot. Let's have a nosy. I will take another break in a minute because I need a wee. Slav said, I shared it on Twitter and I hope all is good. Yep, you did, Slav, and I will add you to the list, if not already. I feel like we've spoke before. You're not on the list, you are now. And there we go. And yeah, remember to use, thank you, Grey Mountain. Remember to use the links in the description. So, the Elegoo Saturn 2 and the Wash and Cure combo. There we go. Did the GK2 sell out? Oh, it might have done. Has it sold out? Let me check. I wouldn't be surprised if this happened. Let's have a look. I'm clicking it now. You can't see. Nope, it looks like to me. I'm in the US store. Looks like it's still in stock to me. I can still add it to the cart, so yeah, you've still got it. Might be sold out on Amazon, could be that. Annoyingly missed out on the Saturn 3 deal. How does the Mars 4 Max compare? Look like a similar size build plate. So it's smaller. The Mars 4 Max has a 9-inch build plate. The Saturn 3 is 10. We've been talking quite a lot about the Saturn 2 in this chat, which is better than the Mars 4 Max and cheaper, $20 cheaper than the Saturn 3 was. So you can pick that up for $320 at the moment. If your budget's $300, find the 20 and you'll have one of the best printers you can possibly get for $300. It was $500 like only a few months back. So, and it's arguably still worth that. The only reason it's so cheap is to sell it out so they can sell more 3s. So there you go. Graz, how you doing? You shared it on Twitter. Brilliant. Thanks, Graz. You are in the giveaway. If you don't know what I'm talking about, guys, read the description of the video. We have an Artis Opus giveaway of their new brushes, their brand new brushes. I want to get to at least 50 people. We're at 39. And yeah, we are giving away an Artis Opus Series D Plus set of brushes. So yeah, there you go. So Kensai, I mean, if you want to take a gamble, if you buy a GK2 right now using our affiliate link and our code, our FH140 or FH230 codes, you might not have to afford it. You could get it free. Does that convince you? Elegoo Saturn 2 on eBay, $279 USD. Wow, okay, is that from a reputable seller? If so, please click my links down in the description for eBay before you navigate to it. But yeah, if that's new, that's an absolute steal of a printer for a Saturn 2. So I'm promoting Elegoo because I make more money out of it. But yeah, when people bring it up, I'm going to mention the better deals, and yeah, go for it. So long as that's new from a trusted seller and it's not a refurb, I'd go with it. But honestly, if that's a refurb, I'd spend the extra $40 and get a new one. Just at least then you've got the warranty as well, haven't you? Right, whilst it's quiet in the chat, I'm going to do another one of them quick break things so I can have a wee. It is 5 o'clock. We've got 2 hours to go. 1 hour, 45 minutes until the giveaway. So if you haven't already shared my article about the new Series D Plus brushes down in the description below, please make sure you share it. Just let me know here. Or if you subscribe to if you become a member during this live stream or you donate using a super thanks to this live stream, you will be entered into the draw. So thank you guys. I will be back with you in the next 5 minutes ish, but I need to go and have a wee and have a quick rest. So I will see you in 5, guys. So I just had a few minutes off, and like usual, I didn't get a drink. I did go to the toilet. I forgot to get a drink on the way back, so this will probably be a quick half an hour before I have another break. I've just noticed, Ty, I have got your name on the list now, so you'll be added to the draw shortly. Let's have a look. Just doing a quick refresh of some numbers. Let's have an nosy. Yeah, okay, brilliant. So yeah, I was just sat there on the break looking over some of the comments on my videos, and came across this really hilarious guy who said every other review of the Creality Mage has been great, and I've made a load of videos saying it's crap and all the other ones are true and I'm lying, or all the other ones tell the truth. Here's the weird thing, like the one thing I've learned about reviews, and this isn't putting anyone down, but a lot of videos on YouTube are sponsored, and what I mean by sponsored is people are paid to make the video, and they don't just make a video about the printer. I do it for just the printer because I need the printer. But after I've used the printer, it then takes space in my house. Actually, Monday next week, I'm getting a storage unit specifically to store all these printers. So the printer has no value to me beyond making the video so that I can help you guys. But I've still got people out there saying I'm lying and making it up, telling me that things like there's a few minor UI issues in the Hallet Mage. They aren't minor issues. It is an absolute travesty that I will not get behind and not support that the UI is on the Hallet Mage Pro. It is an embarrassment to our hobby and this industry. It's not something that anybody should get behind. It's terrible. So I know what, why not just eBay them? Because I don't have the boxes. Like as soon as I get them, the boxes have to go because I don't have the space. That'll change from Monday. I'll start keeping the boxes, but I just don't have the space to keep them, and because of that, I can't post them. So the only thing I can do is sell them locally. But weirdly, nobody in Nottingham wants 3D printers, so I've had to just gift them to friends and give them away to people. It's been insane. So yeah. So anyway, I'm stuck with that. But yeah, people are like saying that I'm making it up, and it's like I should ignore those comments. But I just can't help myself. I really should ignore them, but I can't help myself. So let's have a look. Grey Mountain. So I'm going up. When I come back, remember to use @FoHammer when you want to ask a question. Yes, thank you. I will get lost. Ty, you shared it on thingy. Bud says, I wanted to share to Facebook. I shared it on Facebook to show my wife, to show her what brushes I want. Needs ideally to be somewhere public, like, so you can't, is it, like, I'll add you to the list, Bud, but if you haven't shared it publicly, we'll do the draw again, and so it needs to be like on your wall or something like that at least. But yeah, so just a warning there, mate. Pa, thank you so much for the donation. It's really appreciated. That'll pop up on screen in a minute. I really appreciate that. Thanks, good tips. Thanks for the information. I'm always here to do it there. Yeah, no, again, Bud, you can't share it on a local Warhammer Discord. It needs to be public. It needs to be somewhere I can go on the internet afterwards and see that you have shared. So yeah, so it needs to be like Twitter or somewhere like that. And it's to avoid, and I'm not saying you have, it's to avoid people out there. It's to avoid people out there who are like, oh yeah, I shared it on WhatsApp to like all my friends, and like you either didn't or you know, you've got like a friend. So it's that sort of thing. Again, thank you, Pa Backstrom. Thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's it really does mean a lot that people are adding, that people are donating. Like we've generated, it's actually not 241. We actually added another 40 by me replaying a massive one yesterday. So it's like 200, but that's still huge. Just people saying thanks for this stream. So thank you so much, guys. It really does mean a lot. Thank you ever so much. Let me go back up, see if I missed anything. I've been eyeballing. Bud says you've been eyeballing a Saturn 3 Ultra. Any other printers you recommend over that in the same price range? GK2 is too expensive. Honestly, I'd say like if you can stretch the GK2, get it. You've said you can't, so no. A £500 for $500. Sorry, the Saturn 3 Ultra sits alone at the top of a really tall mountain. Not as tall as the next one up, but still, it kind of sits apart from everything else. Clearly, like I wouldn't even recommend. Like the closest one in terms of spec is the M5S, but it's not. It doesn't even compare. So, 1 second. Right, let's have a look. Going back to the chat. Sorry, I've gone on slow mode now. As mentioned, makerspaces near you are very municipal youth. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to look to. I don't know like what makerspaces there are near me, but I'll have a look. Army Painter has 50% off sale of their complete paint set. Brilliant. Yeah, get the worst hobby paints in the industry for half the price they normally are. Sorry, like they're okay. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason they're the cheapest. Sorry, Army Painter. You can do good stuff with them, but there's better paints out there. Hogan Paints. At the end of the day, you seem to have no axe to grind. You just call it as it is. Yeah, I'm not anti-creality. Good point. It's a poor design or UX shouldn't exist in this day and age, like the Mage Pro Resin Spout. Yeah, like that is poor design. That's terrible design. Shouldn't exist. Like it shouldn't exist, and we should not be the beta testers of poor design choices. We trust in these companies to design the best products, much like we trusted Games Workshop to release Finecast to be better than metal. And again, the recent painting phase episode tells the truth about that experience and what actually happened behind the scenes, and it's not. And I won't pay Creality or support Creality for terrible design choices and user experience choices. And I also won't, but at the same time, I will scream about Creality's K1 and K1 Max because they're great, absolutely brilliant. Grazwatch, do I think Uniformation is working on a successor to a GK2? I don't think it. I know they are. I won't talk about that until the new year when I'm allowed to, but we're actually going to be doing, I mean, I hope it's good. We're going to be doing the announcement video for it. So we get to do the, hey, this exists video and what it does literally as they announce it. So we're going to tie that in together, which I think is going to be really good. Chris Ryan, it's just, just played. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate it. He said thanks for all the info to go with that. Happy to offer any info, and that's really appreciated. The donation is fantastic. Thank you so much, Chris. I really do appreciate the support. Markle Bay, Mars 4 Max 225 versus Saturn 2 330. Seems like the Mars 4 Max is an amazing deal. Are there any deal breakers for you with the Mars 4 Max? No, not really. Saturn 2 330. You can get a Saturn 2 300, I believe. I would get the Saturn 2 over the Mars 4 Max. But before you go with the Mars 4 Max, have a look at the, let me just check it, the Saturn 8K, which is a little bit in the middle, so it gets you a slightly bigger plate. There's nothing wrong with the Mars 4 Max. Great little printer. The Saturn, no, that's the Saturn 2 8K. I want the Saturn 8K, which is actually newer than the Saturn 2. Go figure. If I remember, the Saturn 8K is 259. So 260 for the Saturn 8K. If you could, you know, if you want to go up a tier, I'd stretch to that for the slightly bigger plate, and that's really good. Critter Bear shared on Facebook, thank you, you've been added to the list. We're on 43 now. One of 43 people will win some Artis Opus Series D plus newly released today, Series D Plus dry brushes. Let's have a look. Can I tell them to fix? Oh, hang on, bloody hell. Timothy says there's a new Army Painter Fanatic range coming out, and soon will be a similar price. Yes, I have the Army Painter Fanatic here, but I'm not allowed to talk about it till January. So yeah, I will not talk about it till January. So unless you're one of my hobby mates, and by that I mean like the 3 people I see not on the internet, yeah, I'm not going to say anything about them as per the NDA I signed. Moving on. Grey Mountain Hobbies. Fohammer, can you tell them to fix the stink holes in the hood so it's actually fully enclosed in the printer? I know it might be extra sensitive to smells, but that just feels like one fell. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I won't tell them that. That'll be feedback for them to think. I don't really want to be. I don't want to give them advice on how to design a printer, even if I've heard it, because it's up to them, and it also removes the impartiality I have if I turn around and go, I helped design this. I don't want to be the. I don't want to turn from the this is what I think guy. If they release a GK3 and it's crap, I'll tell you. Like, I will say it. If they come out with one of these fake 14K screens, I will be like, this is pointless. But I wouldn't expect them, like, I don't know the spec. I wouldn't expect them to come out with a amazingly higher resolution printer. I don't think it'll be 8K, but I think they need to come out with or refine what they've already got. So at the best. Creality, Hoken Paint says, speaking of Creality, the UWO2, the big wash and cure station, is $129 on Amazon, which is a good price for a 10-inch wash and cure. Yep, good price, brilliant. Critter Bear says, I shared on Facebook. Critter, you've been added. We are now at 44 people. 44 people are in the giveaway. I think I already said that, didn't I? My bad. Ham says, so you're saying get the 8K over the Saturn 2? No, I'm saying get the 8K. Get the Saturn 8K over the Mars 4 Max. Sorry, you're going to get pants in your face. I don't know why, but my underwear is creeping down my back today. Probably because I've been sat here for so long without moving. But yeah, so I'm saying get the Saturn 4 8K. Oh, sorry, get the Saturn 8K over the Mars 4 Max, but get the Saturn 2 over the 8K, if that makes sense. Bud Marston, there we go. Okay, also shared on Discord as well for you. I don't think you're getting this, Bud. Where on Discord? Like, it needs to... It's fine, don't worry about the caps key, but... Right, it needs to be online, public, where people can see it. So, can I see it on a random Discord? Does that make sense? Like, if I'm not in that Discord, how will I see it? But there we go. But thank you for all the shares. I'll trust you. I've added you to the list. But if you, like I said before, if you can't prove to me where the share is and prove that it was done during this, then I will. You won't get the win. I'll pass it on to somebody else. So after this, when I do the draw, we will need to have a quick conversation, and I will go. And I will say, like, right, okay. Oh God, my brain's gone. I need to take another break in a minute. Yeah, I will say, okay, that's good. You won. Please show me where you shared it. And if you can't do that by sending me a link to that public place, then it moves on to the next person. So if that helps. Right, okay, it's gone a bit quiet. Remember, at FoHammerMe, if you are asking me a question, otherwise I'll assume you're talking amongst yourselves. But I am going to take another quick break so I can get a drink, and I need to do a quick online share about this offer. So there we go. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for sticking with me, and I will be back shortly. Right then, we are 1 hour away from the end of people entering the competition. So there we are. Let me just have a quick little Slav, quick one. I used your link, Elegoo, got a printer, washing cure. Yeah, no, you don't need to check anything. So long as when you click my link, it'll take you to the Elegoo store. So long as you haven't left or clicked somebody else's link on another site, navigate it around. If you want to be sure, just what I would do, your cart should stay as it is. Just click the link again, and then your cart will be what it is, and then go from there. So brilliant. Eric, that's perfect. I've added you to the draw. You are in. You are one of 44 people. Is anyone here who has just seen my social post online? I've just done a post on Twitter and various other social platforms. So yeah, if you are considering joining us in that giveaway, in fact somebody has just liked it, I'll text him, come and join live stream and follow guide to go at winning this, follow steps. Right, there we go. Sorry, I was in the middle of messaging someone and I forgot, then joined the live stream again. But yeah, I was in the middle of messaging someone, forgot, came back onto my live stream and then went from there. So, but yeah, so if anybody wants to win a full set of Artis Opus dry brushes, somebody shared that post, brilliant. Thank you, Ham. Brilliant, really appreciate the support. Then all you need to do is read the description below this video. You will see that you need to share a specific article. That's to help get the word out. So long as you share that, or you donate to this what do you call it, this stream, or you become a member during this stream, you will get entered into a draw. Right, did I miss anything? The last update was from Bud. So there we go, and then we answered Slav. So yeah, we're here, guys. We're just hanging out for the next hour and 15 minutes. But yeah, so there we go. A uniformation out of stock, guys? Oh no. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I said it'd happen. I did say it'd happen. Let me just have a look. I'll bring it up. So uniformation. I might need to go in a minute. My daughter's not very well, and she's yeah, they've been off school. My son's been off all week. My daughter's been off the last couple of days. So let's have a look, guys. I'm going to move this over to the other side of the screen so you can actually see it. But let's have a look. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the end. That is the end of that offer. It says you can still order it. 849. Let me have a look. Add, checkout. What are we looking for? Checkout. Inventory issues. Some items are no longer available. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Let's just try continuing to the checkout anyway. FH140. Apply. Still seems to work. Are they playing silly? Like, if you order it, I imagine it might not go through. But yeah, it still seems like you can just ignore that and continue. We'll see. But yeah, let's have a look. Hammer, head off now. Take the break you need. It's all right. My wife's dealing with it. I'm not ignoring my daughter being sick. My wife's dealing with it, but I'm just I'm just keeping my ear out because she seems a little bit more unwell than she has been all day. So let me just step off for 2 seconds, guys. One moment. I'll be back in a sec. Hiya guys, sorry about that. Yeah, everything's fine. Turns out she was just coughing a lot and having a coughing fit, but it sounded like she was vomiting. So, yeah. So look, right. So while just as I was coming back on, so here's the situation, dear friends and customers. Due to strong demand during this Black Friday calendar month. What's BFCM? Oh well. Here's another one for you, right? All the Eastern companies refer to us influencers because apparently I'm an influencer. I hope you all understand. Answer this question first. I am not here to influence you. I'm not an influencer because I'm not trying to influence you. I'm trying to tell you. So I don't really like that term influencer. Anyway, we are referred to by most of the Eastern companies. Black Friday challenge mode, brilliant. I love it. Yeah, so they refer to as Kols, Kols. I have no idea what that even could stand for. So if you could imagine what the people in my role online do, what Kols are, Kols are, please tell me. Please tell me what you think it is. Right, so Uniformation, it says, dear friends and customers, due to strong demand during this Black Friday challenge mode shopping season that went beyond expectations, GK2 is currently out of stock. I told you this would happen, I said this would happen, and it's happened. So that's it. There's no more this year. You're not having one. If you haven't ordered one, you're not getting one in 2023. It'll be next year. We are sorry that the shipping date of printers ordered on the official website from the 24th onwards, I imagine, will be extended by 40 days. We understand and we apologise for the inconvenience caused to you. Please feel free to contact us if you have any questions. Furthermore, thank you again for choosing GK2 as your printer, the Uniformation team. Now, what it says, it doesn't say that they won't get you one if you order it. So we are sorry that the shipping date of printers from the 24th will be extended by 40 days. So you can still order it. If you want one and you want the discounts, you can still order it. You're just not getting it until next year, is basically what they're telling you. But that's it. And it's probably absolutely crushing them. The amount they've sold at this discount probably restricts their cash flow. So yeah. But yeah, there you go. So it'll be 40 days to get the refund too. What do you mean, Ham? To get the refund? I don't think, like, if you've asked for a refund, they will, if you don't win the giveaway. Oh yeah, probably that. They don't want to wait until they're all shipped for the giveaway. So yeah, but yeah. So Slav says, order is confirmed. I hope all is good. Let me have a check. I can refresh and I should see an Elegoo order. The last one I had was a bamboo lag, but it can be delayed sometimes if it doesn't come through. But the last one I had was a bamboo lab order that I saw earlier this afternoon. So there might be a bit of a delay, but yeah, fingers crossed I got that. But if not, thank you very much for the thank you very much for doing everything you could to use my link. So right, okay, right, let's come back to the chat. Yep, so that was me. Jose said, are there any added risks in buying from AliExpress? I used to say no, and then recently I bought something for my wife that was split into 2 parcels. They literally split it down the middle. And I paid $200 for it. I can't remember what it was in pound. And I reported that they've only sent me half. The seller then came back to me and went, no, here's tracking for the other one. That was tracking for a completely different address in the UK. I reported them to AliExpress, and AliExpress then went tough. So, yeah, there are risks. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain. Speaking of that retailer who should not be named, I know who you mean. They first had to send me a sorry, going to take another week for the cleaner, and now they've just slightly nudged delivery date plus a day. Yeah, typical. So we are in the dregs of Black Friday now. News at 10: internet influencer drives 3D printer company bankrupt with sales code. Whoops. To be fair, up until yesterday at 7 p.m, people who've been using their sales code. Maxime says, I'll have my paycheck on Monday. I'll see the promo then to get my first 3D printer. I'm thinking of FDM for Warhammer Terrain. Thank you for all your reviews. Happy to be here, Maxime. I hope the videos have helped you. Let's have a look. Hell, the lower back muscle, actually a thing for proper voice projection, is using those. Holy hell, you feel like a bloody boxing match if you get one of those really bad coughs. Yeah, you do. Cena, can you tell me what printer would be better for my first 3D printer than an Elegoo Mars 3 Pro or an Anycubic Photon M2? The next one up from those is the Mars 4 Max, which has the same print quality as both, but a much bigger build plate, and I would stretch to it if you could afford it. It's slightly over 200, I believe, but incredibly worth the extra investment. I would definitely look at doing that. So guys, just a reminder, if you're interested in the Artis Opus dry brushes, all you need to do is share my article that's in this video, or just drop a donation in the form of a super thanks to this chat, or become a member of any tier. I think the cheapest is like $1, and you'll be entered into the prize draw, which we will be doing in 1 hour from about 20 seconds from now. So yeah, so there we go. So if anybody's interested in doing that, please, by all means, try that, have a go. But otherwise, we're just hanging around and chatting for the last hour. I can't believe I've made it. Like 2.5 hours ago, I was flagging, thinking I'm not going to make this. But Grey Mountain was right in the middle of it. Yeah, Grey Mountain was right in the middle of it. You know, take that long break. It really did help. Soul Function Lee Lim, welcome to Ronin. Thank you. I'm guessing you want to be in the draw, so I'm going to add you. If you're not bothered about brushes and you just wanted to support the channel, then please let me know and I'll take you out of the running, just so the people who get the brush, who are really after the brushes, do get them. So there we go. But yeah, as for the Bamboo Lab, it is as for the Uniformation, it is gone. They have sold out this year. Looks like you can still order it, but let's see what happens if you can do that. Let's get that off the screen because it looks a little bit messy now. But yeah, let's give them some love to say thank you for all you've done. Let's have a look at some people's comments. Most relevant. I hate this most relevant thing. I want all comments. Whatever that says in what looks like French. Wow, sold out. That's a good thing for the company. Congrats on Thanksgiving sales. There we go. Pablo Fiasco. A super chat, you say. Why not? Thank you, Pablo. Pablo, are you already in the running? Do you want the brushes? It's fine. I knew you meant super chat. Don't worry. A super char. Thank you for my super char. Updated firmware and seem to fix. I don't know what's being talked about. Brushes will be cool. Yeah, no worries. Soul Function Lee Lim. You are in the brush running. That's not a problem. You are there. And Pablo, I have added you now. There are only 46 people. So yeah, I thought you were in there already. So yeah, no worries. Let's make sure that's sorted. Pablo Fiasco 2. I'll make sure it's the right Pablo Fiasco. Hi Cinet. If it was between the two, I said what should I get? Sorry. If you are messaging me, guys, every time you message me, put @Fohammer so I know. Hey Cinet, can you tell me what printer would be better for my first 3D printer? Mars 3 Pro or Anycubic Photon Mono 2? They both do the same thing. I prefer the screen protector on the Mars 3 Pro that comes pre-installed rather than the stupid oversized plastic thing that comes on the Mono 2. But they both do the same thing. But yeah, there you go. If you can, just put @Fohammer, it'll help me see things a bit better. Craig, oh lord, already owning dry brushes. Yeah, dry brushes for the win. These new ones, no joke. So now that they've got the medium plus and the small plus, so what have I got here? Is that my medium? Yeah, because that's trashed. And then the medium plus, they're the same ones. Where's my medium gone? There it is. So yeah, these 3 dry brushes now are like, I literally have no use for a lot of them. But yeah, yeah, Ricky, that's entry for the dry brushes. I have added you, Ricky Colebrook, no problem. Just to let people know, you can enter for free. All you need to do is grab my article down below, which is basically the announcement that these exist. Get that out to people, share that with people, let them know that the dry brushes exist, and then come here, let me know you've done it, and I'll add you to the draw for free. Or you can just drop in a super thanks and say thanks to me for this stream, or you can get a membership or gift a membership if you've already got one to somebody else. So there you go. Mark Maguire, you have to at me. Yeah, you do. Mark Maguire, yeah, I've added you, Mark. But yeah, please, if you are doing it, please put at me. Got it. Thanks, Mark. Saw it. But yeah, thankfully, Grey Mountain Hobbies is in the chat. Grey Mountain, actually, can you do me a favor, and either now or after this chat, can you do me a favor? Can you go to my About page on Facebook, or if you go to the About section on fohammer.com and go to Contact Us, or my email address for contact should be public in the chat. Can you just drop me an email, mate, so I can talk to you after this, please, directly, if that's cool. But yeah, just so I can know you directly. So drop me an email and I'll get back to you when I can. So there we go. But yeah, so we're out of uniformation. Bloody hell. That's mad, isn't it? Completely sold out. And again, look, I warn people. This is the weird thing, right? And I've told this story before, but it's a fun one. So uniformation. Oh, let me just add people. Brian Swift, you shared on Twitter or X or whatever. You were right the first time. It's called Twitter. I am a fan of Elon Musk's cars and space rockets, but I'm not a fan of rebranding Twitter to X. It just doesn't sound right. X is for an adult content site. I know 3 of them are normally the thing, but yeah. Right, we definitely need 2 more entrants, because I would love to have at least 50 entrants to the thing. Oh, Bud's done it. Bud, you honestly, mate, I know you've been after these brushes and you've been desperate and you've been doing, it's not that I don't trust you with the shares, and I think I've been a bit shitty earlier with you where I was like, look, you've got to do it this way. But thank you. You've joined us. You've become a Ronin member of the channel. So thank you for the support. You are now very definitely on the list, but to be fair, you were on the list anyway. It's just that I needed to check that you've done the share later on, so thank you. But you are 100% now on the list. Grey Mountain Hobbies, I'm here in the US, looks like 229. What's 299? What's the 299 for? Is that we were talking about the Saturn 3 earlier? But yeah, so I was telling a story. So Uniformation contacted me a few weeks ago and said, look, we're reaching out to other hobbyists. So I gave them a list of people they should speak to, all the people out there that they should start working with, like other hobbyists who are maybe on the fence about 3D printing. So there are some good videos coming up from a few people. I'm not going to announce who they are because it's not on me to do that, but there are some very good miniature hobbyists now going to be working with Uniformation. I'm going to get rid of that on the thing so you can actually see the sexy models I've printed. But yeah, and they were asking me who they should work with, and then they said, what else can we do for promotion? So I said, look, well, they offered me some money to do videos. It's not quite at the amount. Basically, in order for me to do full-time videos for them, they need to pay my wage, and my wage at work is, I don't mean to brag, but it's pretty good for what I do. I'm a project manager. So my wage is actually pretty good. I don't want to give up that wage when I do this channel in my spare time. So what I said to them is, look, you in order to do this, you'd need to replace my wage. And they said, well, we'd need 2 videos a month for what they were willing to pay. They asked me they said we'd need 2 videos a month, and they basically offered me half of my wage, and I don't have the other half coming in. And it would take me a long time to do them 2 videos a month. So they said, well, what about your website? Can we put a banner up? And I said, well, just out of interest, because I know they're a smaller company, how many printers have you got for the rest of the year? And they told me the number. It's not my place to know the number, but I said to them, right, your problem's not advertising, your problem's production. Those printers will sell out, and I knew they would sell out. And I said last week, I was like, after seeing how many sold last weekend, I said, I don't think they have enough printers to now last the week, never mind the year. And here we are, the Friday after last Friday's stream, and they haven't lasted the week. They're out of stock for the rest of the year. So there we go. So, and Mark's now joined as well. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. You'll get priority replies, so you don't have to put @Fohammer anymore. I will read out your messages live on stream. You get your name in the credits and things like that. So thank you very much for supporting this channel and for supporting me. But yeah, you are already in the draw, so I really appreciate it. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain says, we not only burned through Uniformation, but we also killed the Elegoo flash deals and the EU supply of Wash and Cure bundle. I think it's safe to say I'm quite confident of my place as a I hate the term influencer, as an online supporter. This is how I see me, right? I'm the guy who, like, if you go to a PC World or a hardware store and you go in and you go, hey, what do you think of this printer? And you don't know anything. And that person may know something, but they may just make it up to make the sale. The difference is I don't work for a company and I don't work for any brand and I don't have stock that I need to shift. I work purely on commission. So my job is to do the best thing for you to get you the right choice in printer to earn my commission. So that's who I work for. I don't work for the brands, I work for you. And that is what I see in as my position being. I'm not an influencer, I work for you in when I do this. You are technically my boss. There you go. Unless you're rude, in which case I won't work for you. That's my opinion, which is why I tend to bite a bit when people put rude comments on. So Sean, how you doing? Welcome. Gray, there you go, sent you an email. Cheers, Grey Mountain. I will make sure I've got that. Oh, that's your name. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Let's have a look. So I'll go back to it. Right, I will get back to you shortly. I'm not going to do it now while I'm on stream. Might not be tonight, but over the weekend. Right, in fact, there's one thing I need to do first. Bear with me. Oh, interestingly, even though Uniformation are out of stock, I've just got another commission for a Uniformation printer. So they are still selling them. You just won't get them for 40 days. So, yeah, you may as well do it and get one if you're still interested one. Right. Please send me your your mailing address. I'll explain later. Right, there we go. Right, we'll sort that out. Right, back to the chat. Who's talking at me? Sean says, all right, mate, how you doing? Slav, @Fohammer, thanks to you today. Next time I will ask for painting. Have a great evening, gents. Thank you, Slav. Thank you for coming along. I really hope you've had a good time and got the advice that you wanted. And I am going to refresh just to see what's going off. Yep, I did get a Elegoo order come through after the Bamboo Lab one, so it looked like that one went through. So thank you, Slav. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here and a part of this. So there we go. I'll find a keyword for pine. You'll find it with a keyword for pine tree / evergreen. Well, I've replied to you now, mate. So yeah, when you get a chance, respond to that email, please, for reasons. Yeah, but yeah, all right, markers unread. So here we are. How long have we got left? We have 34 minutes left before these 48 people, one of 48 people can win a set of Series D dry brushes. So I will, let's have a look. Thank you today. Next time I'll ask for thingy. Sean says, I print model trains. Sometimes I print carriage frames, long skinny parts. What resin is the least likely to warp? I use Soraya Tech Fast. It warps sometimes. I honestly don't know. I've said a few times, Sean, I'm not the I've tested resin guy. So if anybody in the chat has this same scenario, then I open it up to the community and hope that somebody oh, we've got one more entrant because they shared my post. A guy called James for Rising 8 Minis, so that's come out separately. but I've just seen it happen, so that counts. Let me add him. So we have one more to hit 50 entrants. Again, guys, if you want to win some Artis Opus dry brushes, check the description down below the video. I would imagine a lot of people miss this because they're busy buying Black Friday deals. So there, that's it. Let me have a look. And the boxes for this set are sexy as hell. Yeah, just something to talk about. Right, okay. We've gone quiet. That's good. Yes, it is Henrik. I wasn't going to say your name publicly on the chat if you didn't say it, but now that you've announced it, it's fine. Maybe post-processing helps, so there we go. Reported a post. One of the posts has been reported. I'm a 3D artist. I work on custom orders. I provide STL files. If you have any work about figurines, busts, miniatures, then contact me on Messenger. And somebody's reported that. Well, that's welcome in the group. So, yeah. Paul, glad you ordered yesterday. Got confirmation this morning. Yep, there you go. They are gone. They are gone. So yeah. What's the username on Facebook? What? Henrik. This is the mailing address. No, physical mail, as in postal. Where can I send things to for reasons? Send physical things to reasons. Where can I send physical things to for reasons? There we go. Right, that's to someone. Right, I am literally going a little bit mental now, so I am just, yeah. There's 17 left, so I'm buying. Said to myself I'd buy one today if they still had stock. It says there's 17 left, but they have said there's going to be a delay on it, so again, definitely get it ordered. Please use my link down below. Please use code FH140 or 230 to be entered into the prize draw, and you could end up getting it for free. So they do still work, but there is going to be a delay on them. An example of my modelling, if you care to see. Sure, Sean, let's have a look. I'm not going to critique it. I'm just going to go there. An example of my modelling, if you care to see. We can, yeah, if you can tell me where I can find it easily, but you can't share links in the chat, I've had to turn it off. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Are there 17 left? Let me have a look. Does it say the stock levels? Where does it? Are you looking on? You shared on Facebook. Nice. Right, that's it. 50. It's not closed. I'm just saying we now have 50 people. So thank you, Perry. You've now been added. This is the wrong thing. Uniformation3d.com. Yeah, sorry. On the store page, when you went to checkout, it said 17 left, did it? Let me have a look. Shop now. Add to cart. I've got 3 in my cart. Let me just get rid of them and start again. So go here. There's 8 reviews. Add it to cart. Is it on here? Am I missing it? When I went to checkout, so I'm on the checkout. I'm not seeing it. When you went to checkout, on the store page, when you went to checkout, it said 17 left. It's not telling me. Is 253 for a Saturn 2 a good deal? It's an absolutely storming deal. Joe, please tell us where that deal is. Assuming that's a new one and not a refurb. I mean, even if it is a refurb, it might be good, but yeah. So look, I'm not seeing where it says 17 left, out of interest. It'd be nice to see their stock levels. But yeah, they have just done an announcement to say, where's that page gone? Not that one, not that one. Is it that one? No. 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 Maybe it's there. There it is. So yeah, if we... Oh, we're back to which song? Uniformation Facebook. Oh, I pressed a bad button. I hate when I press that button. It does weird things. Uniformation Facebook. Uniformation 3D printer. It doesn't have the 17 remaining anymore. It was on the store listing. Ah, fair enough then. Maybe they're busy updating the site. Things happen. This is what it is. The kit is very much worth the wait, though. Yeah, 100%. Dear friends and customers, it's out of stock. So they did that. What time was that? That was an hour ago. But they're still going through. So thank you, Henrik. I will get back to you shortly or over the weekend about that. Yep, they're still going through. I'm still seeing sales go through. So there's one more using my link. So yeah, don't know what's going off. I would encourage you to still try buying one if you can. What they do afterwards, you may as well have a go. What's the worst that's going to happen? So, right. I think I'm going to take a break in a couple of minutes when I get through the questions. So, Perry said shared it on Facebook. 253 for Saturn 2. 279 is the best deal so far. eBay Elegoo 3D store. Yep, and again, if you are going to buy, please click my links down below before you make a purchase if I've helped you with deciding it. Then we talked about that. I'm fine waiting part. It's different number, different combos on the Uniformation site. Right, okay. The printer kit is sold out in the US. Lower numbers for EU printer kit. Right, okay. Nick G, did you miss something? Only that the Uniformation team have said that they've sold out. But it looks like you can still order it. It's just going to be delayed and not till after Christmas. But they may, I don't know, they may reverse it and just go, no, you can't have it at this price because we said we were sold out or something like that. I don't know. But if you want it at this price, I'd still get it ordered now. Yeah. Not sure if their Black Friday discount code isn't working as intended, but yes, new Saturn 2, $253. Really interesting. Is that, let's have a look at that now. That might be, and please click my links before you buy, that might be a flash sale. So we'll check it. Let's move this over this side one so I can see it around my mic. We'll leave that open. Elegoo. Elegoo. Elegoo Black Friday. 200. So Saturn 2 for 253. Still 319 there. 329. It's an extra 10 from the UK. Add cart. They do have a code. There's the 10% off code. Buy 4 will get 1 free. This new release, which looks like they haven't sold 100 of yet. Mars 3 Pro for 179. No, you can get a Mars 3 Pro for cheaper than that. Think of this small detail stuff and my FDM for bigger stuff. No, Mars 3 Pro is 149 on Elegoo, Chris. So I definitely recommend having a look at that. 179 is higher than what you would be paying if you got it from Elegoo. Unless you're in one of these places it's sold out. These will be gone over the weekend, I expect. So, yeah, thinking this is smaller detail stuff, FDMs for bigger stuff. That price comes with tools and a filter. Honestly, Mars 3 Pro at 179. I would go with the Mars 4. Oh God, no, the Mars 4 Max is quite a bit more expensive, but certainly worth it as an upgrade. How much was the Saturn 3? Oh no, that was 2 more. Yeah, it's a good printer. It's small. It is small. I would get a bigger. I would always try and get a bigger resin printer if you can. So yeah. Grey Mountain taking a slight break to enjoy the combo of stream plus delivery sushi. Yeah, no worries. I can't get delivery sushi where I live. I wish I could. But yeah, that's it. So. Right, I am also going to take a quick 2-minute break just to get my head straight before we finish off. Kurt, what sounds fishy? Which bit sounds fishy? Yeah. Oh, the delivery sushi. Got it. Sorry. Told you I'm not with it. I'm slow. Right. Let me just take that quick 2-minute break and then we will come back for the ending and we will do the giveaway. We've only got 50 people, exactly 50 people entered. If you want to enter and win an Artis Opus Driver set, all you need to do is either donate to this stream with a super thanks, become a member during this stream, or share my article below and then put @Fohammer, I shared it here. And you'll be entered into the draw. There's only 50 people, so it's good odds, guys. Good odds for everyone who is entering. Right, I'm going to go do that break thing. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes once I have got my head straight, and we'll come and finish up the stream. This was a marathon. Right, see you in a mo. Right then, guys, we are in the end game now. I have such a headache and I'm going out for food. Can anyone give me some recommendations where I can go for food, where I should go? Just me and the missus, go and chill out, get some nice food. It's been a good week. It's been a busy week. It's been a crazy week. Let's have a look. Kurt says, just realised 1 could use UV resin outside of printing, 2 with the UV torch. Yep, good thing to do. I use UV resin. Yeah, I know, I do love sushi, but she's not a fan. It's what I'd go for. I remember I went to we went on a flight, I went with Artis Opus last year to do some demos for them. Not with Byron, just they needed somebody to go out because Byron couldn't make it, and I went out to where was it, to Gen Con to do the demos for them, and everyone was like, went to this little like eatery with burgers and stuff, and I was like, no, I'm going Yo Sushi. It's awesome. Grey Mountain Sushi. Panda Express. What's Panda Express? I know Pizza Express. I'd go there. Subway. You know how to treat a woman, Nick. Italian. Get some spaghetti. I do like a good Italian. Yeah, I do like a nice Italian. HCNA. Do you think the software on the LGU machines, Chitu Box Basic, is better or worse than Anycubic Workshop? Or is it the same? My main concern is that I can't afford the Pro Chitu Box. So hey, here's my view, right? Use what you need. So I use Lychee to support my models always. Then I export Lychee. I export that model as an STL file, and then I import that into whatever slicer I'm going to slice with. So for every printer, that's Chitu Box, because it has the fewest compatibility issues, and that's basic, not pro. Unless it's an Anycubic, I'll use Anycubic on Workshop. The only exception to that is I think it was the Nova 3D Whale SE, which had some great features in the slicer. I think it was this one, but the slicer, no, it wasn't. It's not a resin printer, but yeah, you get their slicer, and even they recommend you use a third-party slicer over theirs, which is the Adventurer Pro. So yeah. Some good Indian, yeah, I like that. Japanese noodle. Well, to be fair, over here, the only place we can go to is like Wagamama, and it's pretty crap. So yeah, but I do like a good. I like some. Is it Go or Fargo, which is just like loads of noodles and chicken in a bowl. It's dead nice, dead hot. I am no carb because I am fat and need to lose weight. Dream of spaghetti bolognese. Nice. Anyways, pop in the Pit and Pendulum when I go to Nottingham. Yes. I don't know if they do food, but yeah, Pit and Pendulum's a nice bar. Second getting ramen, Wagamama's if there's one near you. Yeah, it's the only one. sorry, Perry. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like it, but I might try it. Last time me and the missus went to the one near us, it wasn't good. So yeah. Sarah Nichols, I'm basting a ham. Is anyone there doing the Thanksgiving thing? Like, was that yesterday or is that today? And when's Thanksgiving? People were messaging me on like Wednesday saying Happy Thanksgiving. Then people were saying it yesterday. Is it a day or is it a weekend? I thought it was Sunday and you had like this Super Bowl thing going off. So I don't know. Bloody B820 optical mechanical keyboard, UK company, I believe. Best keyboard I've ever used. Cool Hand, you're right at the beginning of the thing. You might want to catch up. You're not live. What you're watching is the start of the stream 6.5 hours ago. Grey Mountain, Blue Duck, or what's it named? I'm sure Heston would make room. Blue Duck? What's that? Time to get a food printer to print your better half some dinner. I've got a chocolate printer. She was impressed. Right, so Thanksgiving was yesterday. Got it, right. It's a day. Last Thursday in November, right. What a weird day, a Thursday. I say that from like a country where we only have like bank holidays on Fridays and Mondays. I don't remember the last time we had a midweek one. Did we get something when the Queen died? What day was that? So I probably should have remembered, but yeah. Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving, which is on the Thursday. Right, that makes sense. Why is it called Black Friday? Or is that not a question to ask? I think if I'm right, it's because all of the sales companies go back into the black, don't they, for like the year? So they've been operating in debt with creditors through the year. This is the 1 year they go back into the black. Is that why? Kurt says the best keyboards are IBM Beam Springs from the 70s, followed by IBM switches. Fair enough. Next year, Black Friday promotional Steam for the chocolate printer. Sockhead, you'd buy one. You wouldn't. I've done a video about it. Go and have a look at my videos. Nobody watched that video. I did a whole video on a chocolate printer. It was a brilliant video. Great thumbnail. No one clicked it. I printed a Space Marine, an edible Space Marine. Nobody watched it. Right, okay, yeah, I thought it was that. It's when they go back into the black on the credit report, innit? Fohammer, eating leftover stuffing and cream spinach. Stuffing, leftover stuffing and cream spinach. Your broadcast has been great to clean last night's dishes too. Thank you. I'm glad I'm useful for something. But yeah, you saw my video. That's why you want it. You wouldn't pay for it though. It's 500 quid or 500 euros. It's good. It's got its quirks, but you really need to be a like serious company for that. Nobody ever bought one through my affiliate links. So yeah, there is that. Right, okay, where are we? We've got 10 minutes. If you've not entered... Did you hear that? Can I just ask? Let me know in the chat. Did you hear that little beepy thingy noise? Did anyone hear that? Let's have a look. Would it be possible to raise the volume? You can turn up the volume of your phone, but I think it's good. I mean, I'll try and increase me. No, I can't. I'm at maximum. Sorry. But yeah, the happy noise. That's the Bamboo A1. That says I've just finished a print. How cool is that noise? It is good, isn't it? Like that's a proper happy noise. Yeah. So that's the Bamboo Labs. That's the A1 Mini. Every time it finishes a print, you're like, ooh. It's just sorry. I know that was a little bit, quite camp of me. And well, let's be fair. I'm not the most butch masculine person, but that's why Bamboo, right? You just feel happy with everything. And it's, I know what it's a beep. And apparently that doesn't come from a speaker. Don't get me wrong, I could be making this up, but this is what I saw in another video. That noise doesn't come from a speaker. It's the motor, generating noises at that specific frequency that makes it do that. It's brilliant. But yeah, anyway, you know what? Call out now, book a table at the snazziest place you've got nearby, and get yourself wife into some finery for the evening. You know what? That is what I'm going to do, mate. So we're doing a bit of a celebration because, like I say, this whole channel is just a bloody side hustle hobby for me. And then we've done. I mean, I was hoping they didn't sell out, but as of now, since last Thursday, we have sold 190 GK2 printers and all the other little extras we've done with all the other printers as well. We've through my links, we've sold 190 GK2 printers, which, well, at 5% commission, guys, I'll let you do the math. And some of those are wash and cure bundles too. So it's been absolutely insane what's happened. So we're going to go celebrate that. We are going to go celebrate that. It turns out, I mean, to be fair, that could, whilst I've talked about, I mean, what I need to do is, I want to turn this channel into my job, I do. But in order to do that, I need to get big enough so that I can start getting, I mean, I know other YouTubers, so I need to get to the point where it funds itself. So this is good, but this wasn't guaranteed. This is, if this could potentially pay for a month and a half's worth of wages. I haven't actually done the math, so it might pay for more. And I could do that, but this doesn't happen every month. This doesn't happen every week. This happens on Black Friday. So that would get me through a month and a half. So I need to get big enough so I can start doing those, hi, while you're 3D printing, blah, 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 HelloFresh. I do actually quite like HelloFresh. So if somebody from HelloFresh is watching this and you want to sponsor me, that'd be great, because I quite like your food too. I wonder if I can reach out to them and say I'm a YouTuber. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I'd love to do some HelloFresh sponsorships. But yeah, I do actually use HelloFresh. It's quite nice. Anyway, the point is I want to get those sponsorships to get the consistent money coming in so that I can actually potentially leave my job. And with me doing what I do, I've got no embarrassment with saying that. My boss is fully aware of what I do and what's going on. Bear with me. Somebody's at the door. I'm going to have to take another quick break. If you want to enter the competition, you've got 6 more minutes to do so. Read the description down below, share my article, or make a donation to do so. Anyway, I've got to get the door. Shit. Right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. So yeah, drinks on me. By the way, have a great tweet sorted. Have a tweet at Sorted Food and see if they want to make a proper channel co-op with chocolate printer of yours. I don't even know who Sorted Food is, but yeah, I'll check that. Yeah, it does sound a bit floppy disky, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Gonna go out and treat ourselves this evening. Another printer getting delivered. It wasn't this time, but I have had 4 this week. Insane, right? Resin Monkey's like, GK2 sold out because of him. Oh, I'm getting the blame for that now, am I? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick refresh, see how many are left. Still 12. Looks like you can still order them, guys. You ever come to NYC, I'll take you and the missus to dinner. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate it. I've actually been to New York. Well, I've been to what are your airports again? I've been to one of them because when we went to Indianapolis, we stopped in New York. So I can at least die saying I've been to New York, but I've not been to NYC. So yeah, is what it is. Right, okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, Sorted Food would probably love it. Sorted Food. What is Sorted Food? Shall I Google it? Oh no, I'm gonna Google it off thingy. I have to stop Googling things on stream. Sorted Food. What's that? Sorted. Your best friend in food. What's this? Sorted Sidekick. Get discount. Oh, is this like... yeah, it's like a HelloFresh, isn't it? Making food awesome every day. Roll up your sleeves and join us on the journey to become the best home cooks. Oh, okay. It's just a load of recipes, is it? Oh, it looks quite good. It's a YouTube channel about cooking. Yeah, I need to get more into cooking more. It's pretty cool. Sockhead, I'm off to make dinner and justify spending £600 to the missus. Have a nice evening. Good luck, Sockhead. I know how difficult those conversations are, and I hope it goes well for you. Remember, you've always got the option of divorce. So, you know, just in the back corner. Right, let's have a look. But yeah, I am looking forward. I am very much now looking forward to it. So we have 1 minute to go before the competition is closed. and we can start putting people up on the screen. And I'm going to take the missus out for a lovely meal this evening. So as soon as we do the giveaway at 6:45, I'm going to get that done and I'm going to go, because I am beyond flagging now. Oh my God, the dogs are going again. It's the door again. I'm not going, forget it. I'm here. You guys are number one. You guys are the ones that deserve, yeah. Oh, brilliant, Killshig, so that's great. Right, sorry, it added it up. So there was a guy in the chat earlier called Killshig who just came in to say, hey, I watched your video about the Mars 4 and it pissed me off, and I didn't like what you said about it, and then I went and did my own thing, and it turns out you were right. So he then gave us like a $20 tip, then he gave us a $30 tip, then he gave us another $20 tip, and it didn't add up because, or it didn't show us the largest super chat ever because he'd done 3 donations, but it has actually updated and I've only just noticed, so there we go. Grey Mountain, but what if the door is a GK3? It's not, they haven't been made yet. So yeah. What about the Anycubic Mono M5S? What about it? Go on then, Marlo. What about it? Like, I hope my videos were clear. Like, I was impressed with them at first. This is the thing. Like, when you get my videos, you get the out of the box, oh my God, this is all the good things. So even though I'm negative about it, about printers, I'm objectively negative about them. But, oh, did it? I didn't even notice, Kurt. Bloody hell. But yeah, so no, I've been quite objective about it still, but you get excitement. Then the more I sit with it and the more I test these new printers, I'm like, wow, this really makes that look bad. It's terrible. Oh my God. Let's have a look. Adam Joseph's another $10. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. That's incredible. Killshig's back. Jesus. Sorry, I'm screaming now. Dude, stop. I said stop paying me. You're already up. You're listed as the number one guy. You are there. You are the number one largest super chat ever. Like that, dude. That's $80. That's crazy. Bloomin' heck. Grey Mountain, I'm not responding to that. Killshig, thank you. Adam, thank you so much for the support, guys. That's incredible from both of you. That'll pop up on the stream shortly. Thank you so much for those donations. It really has made my night. Like, we've not broken the internet, but I think we've broken Uniformation. I'll give them a refresh just to let you know the don't tell me what to do. I love it. You have made $90 in donations today for what? Like, whatever you do as a job, I'm not worth that to you, man. Seriously, I'm not worth that to anyone. Like, that is more. Like, that's $90. That's, I only get $100 off my wife, or sorry, £100 off my wife as a Christmas present gift. Like, seriously. Yeah, I am. I'm going to spend it at the dinner. No, do not round up to 101. Please, no, in all seriousness, like, I need to do the humble thing now. Thank you so much, Killshig. Like, that is such a level of support that just, it blows me away. Thank you so incredibly from the bottom of my heart. And not to diminish Adam's recent donation as well. Thank you, Adam, so much. But the thing that Killshig hasn't done yet is I don't think you're actually a member. But yeah, you're not actually a member. So you've spent all that money and you could have joined as a member and, you know, got exclusive access, priority comments and things like that as well. So there you go. Let's have a look. Grey Mountain, spend it at the dinner, I will. Adam, my A1 just arrived, literally just. I've already auditioned the AM M5C and the Bamboo Labs P1P and sent them back. Wow. Oh, you've sent them back. So you've just got the A1 Mini over the P1P and the M5C. Well, I'd love to hear back from you. Comment again and let me know what you think of them. So we've got 10 minutes to go for the draw. Grey Mountain, thank you so much. Please stop rounding up. Please stop giving me money. I'm like, I'm grateful for it, but if anything, mate, I owe you. So we'll, I'll make sure I take care of that. And thank you ever so much. It is really appreciated. All of the support is appreciated, guys. And Paul, also thank you for sending another $10 donation. It really is so. I am so grateful, guys, for this. I don't understand this. Like, I'm kind of uncomfortable with it, which is why I'm saying it the way I am. But yeah, it is kind of. It's crazy that people want to pay me just for, yeah. Jesus Christ, Killshake. Thank you. Oh my God. Enough now. Enough. In fact, the only way you could top that now is by donating another 100 dead on. Anything else would just look weak. And that's one of two things. One, that's daring you, but that's also challenging you beyond the means I think is reasonable to do. So yeah, spot on. Thank you so much for not only the support, but the story you gave us earlier about, you know, your journey into finding the channel. That's absolutely incredible, and thank you, guys. But yeah, it's called a donation train and is actually a phenomenon that happens on streams. Really? I guess I've not been on enough streams to do it, or to see it. Like, you know, I flit in and out. But yeah, so Jesus Christ. I kind of get it now. This is embarrassing, guys. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much again, Adam. That's incredible. This is people just trying to, Jesus Christ, kill. Dude. Why? Like, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm in all seriousness. Like, I'm sorry I said that. Like, I was just joking. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, I think that's made up for Wilco's closing. Killshig, whoever you are, please, after this, just do me a favor. In the about section on my channel, you can get contact. I want you to reach out to me, please, so I can talk to you directly and say thank you. You're a legend. Adam, again, thank you so much. But yeah, wow. Seriously, I don't even know what to say. Like, that will never be topped on my stream. That will never be topped, ever. And I won't dare you again. And I am a little bitch. Okay, I don't dare you again. I might. Right, okay, 30 seconds. Thank you so much. What can I say? This is now a stream of just me saying thank you so much. But yeah, no. I would like to reach out to you. So just, yeah, and say, you know, thanks separate to the stream. So if you're happy to, you don't need to. But yeah, I fucking love you too. I love you too, Killshig. If you're ever at a convention that I'm at, please come and say hi. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for everything. I want that to donate on the super chat thingy. So I need to get ready for this thingy. And thank you again. I hope you succeed in everything you do. If you can throw that money at me, I'm assuming you've already succeeded. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. That's just fucking amazing. Right, let me get this out. So I need name picker, online name picker. We have 50 entrants. It wasn't a set number, but it just happens to have ended up that way. So here's the one I usually use. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually still remembered what I used for my GK2 giveaway. But let's be a little bit thingy. So recap of the stream. What's happened? We've had everyone put their name in a hat for these things. Everyone's put their name in a hat who was interested in the brushes. Some people weren't interested, just wanted to donate. So we have a spinning wheel on the screen right now. I'm going to move it slightly to the right so that people can actually see it, because I've got that chat thing in there with Killshig rightly at the top of our largest super chat ever that will be there probably forever. And yeah, $200 has been donated today from Killshig, and so many others. We like he is responsible for over, sorry, because we have to take $50 off due to a mistake I made yesterday. We are over the $100 train that like the sorry, we're over. He's responsible for over halfway of what we've done. So I'm just going to replay that like 5 times, just so that he gets his names up where it is. And that's absolutely insanely awesome. It'll pop up on screen at the moment. Screw it, 6 times. So there you go. Killshig, you're amazing. And it looks like we've also nearly got our $1,000 goal, which we haven't, but yeah, it's amazing. Thank you. No, I don't deserve more. I don't deserve more. I don't deserve that, but thank you. But I'm sorry, we do need to move on. So thank you so much, guys. I'm going off reading comments. This has been incredible today. It really has. So we've got all the names in here, all of the people, and this is Paul Starr, Paul who's a member. All of these people in here have shared and helped us get the word out about the new Artis Opus brushes. That was the JDI's comment. We'll delete that. That was just a reminder. I want to use that in a future video. So, but yeah, so all of these names are in there, and we're going to do a giveaway. Stop, you've got me there twice. I've got you on there twice, have I? Oh, I have. Damn it. Well, we've got 49. Let's just double check these. I can't put them in order. But all of these people have been in the chat. These are your names in the chat. Are you sure you were in there twice? Right. Oh, yeah, you are. So there you are. Yeah, fair enough. Good shout. Good shout. All right. I've stopped. Didn't see my name. Chris Ryan. Chris Ryan, are you there? Let me control F, Chris. You should be. You're not. Good shout. I'm glad you were there. I was copying them as I went through. I'm going to dump you roughly in the middle somewhere, just randomly, wherever you can go. But yes, you are there. That takes us back up to 50 and spot on, nice round numbers. So in 3 minutes, I'm gonna do this. Thank you so much, guys. Let's have a look. Daniel Johnson, your name's not in there, Daniel, because you didn't share the article earlier, but you are a member. But yeah, it was limited, so apologies, mate. I'm pretty sure, have I not already given you some brushes? Sorry, guys. Dan's actually one of my workmates from the office, so yeah. So if not, I'll in fact, Dan, let me know and I'll sort you some brushes out, mate. No, you bought some. I remember you getting some, but if you need some more, let me know. I'll sort you out. Yeah. So, and I'd do that for the rest of you. But Dan, Dan spent a long time of his life making my day job easier. So I kind of owe him for a lot. Right then. So 2 minutes to go, guys. Let's have a look. Okay, no worries. Thank you for all the donations. It looks like we are... Killshig, Jesus Christ. Are you serious, man? I want to know, like, this is what do you do? What is your job? I'm kind of like, what's his name's character in The Wolf of Wall Street? I do owe you, Dan. I do owe you. You're an awesome guy. What's his name? Thingy. Out of Superbad. In Wolf of Wall Street, where he's like, what do you do as a job? I'm going to come and work for you as a living. If you can just throw $250 to a random guy on a Friday, that's insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a Middle Eastern prince. Let me show you the world. shining, shimmering, splendid. I can't sing. Fohammer, remember Americans in general also does make more make more money than us Europeans. Fair. I mean, I thought I had a decent job with a decent wage, and he's not American. He said he's not American. He's a Middle Eastern prince. Where are you from, man? Out of interest, you know, are you actually from the are you like a sultan or something? Anyway, I'd love to get into that chat, but I do have to go out this evening. I want to say thank you. So recap of the stream. We've had loads of donations. We've given loads of people help. We've recommended so many of the Saturn 3s. So many of the Saturn 2s even. Seems to be the sweet spot for everyone. If you've got $300, find $20 and get a Saturn 3. From Kuwait. Okay. Kilshig is the Sultan of Wing. But yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to ignore the chat now, guys, if that's okay, so I can get on with this. Sorry, Mika, it's too late. It ended at 6:30. We're ready to do the draw now. Yeah, so we are about to do it. So yeah, we've recommended a lot of printers. We've given people good advice. We've said if you've got $300, find 320, get a Saturn 3. If you've got less than that, get the Mars 3 or the Mars 3 Pro. If you've got the money, by all means, go for the Saturn 3. Go for the Saturn 3 Ultra. The Anycubics haven't really had a look in because Elegoo have just cornered the market. We have sold out of the GK2. I'm going to see, has any more purchases been done? Yes, we've had another 2, even since they sold out. People can still do them. But yeah, Kilshig, I've got your email. I'll respond some point over the weekend. Once I'm done, I'll get to this. Another one, 3 more. That's 193 printers that have been sold via my affiliate link since last Thursday. So yes, I am going to go out tonight and enjoy that. We have done a competition to announce Artis Opus's new brushes with a much larger range now. So instead of all the brushes that everyone has now copied, those 5, there are now 10 brushes in the Artis Opus range. You can win them today if you are on this list. If you are not, then I am sorry, but we ended the entrance at 6:30 and we're about to do it. So it's now a minute over. Is the Ultra worth it over the 3? Yes, it is, in my opinion. If you've got the money, buy it. Honestly, the 3, unless you need it, you may as well get the Saturn 2 and save some money. Anyway, right, we've got to do it. Would have bought a printer, but I've got one already, so buy another one. Buy a GK2. You've got the money, Kilshig. Get a GK2 and get an X1 carbon, and if you've already got them, get another GK2 or an X1 carbon. But there we go. But Kilshig, thank you ever so much. You're amazing. Let's spin this wheel. Where's the spin button? I'm literally just going to click it. Then I've got to go. Click. I'm going to have a good, fantastic night out with the missus. I cannot wait. And the winner is... Rising 8 Minis. Wow, that you've seen it live. Like, hands off. You know how this works. That's Rising 8. That's James from Rising 8 Minis. He's on there. He shared the article earlier, and that's the win. Anyone want to contest that? Sorry, hands up. It's there. It's happened. There we go. So that's James from Rising 8, another YouTuber. Slightly smaller channel, but definitely deserves the win for sharing the article. So there we go. It was live. You can watch it. Is Artis Opus here? I don't know. Byron, are you here? Are you watching? No? Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to leave it there, guys. That's up on screen. Everybody knows how this works. He won it. Spot on. 100%. Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for doing that. Please recommend me to your friends who need 3D printer advice if you trust in my advice. But remember, I'm not the best reviewer for everyone. I just feel like I'm one of the stronger reviewers for people who print the way I want to print. If you've got a very specific use case, jewelry, mechanics, maybe it's not me, but if you want to do printers and cool miniatures and cool models, I want to know that I'm your guy. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate all the donations. Kilshig, you are insane. Thank you so much. You have all made my day. It has been not quite 7 hours. It's been 6 hours, 50 minutes. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to go out and have a nice meal now. Until next time. Go on. Until next time, what is it? Can anybody finish that sentence? And I'll go. First one to do it. And I go. So until next time. Someone finish it in the comments. Have a great evening. It's not quite that. I actually thought this was a catchphrase. Somebody would get it straight away. Daniel Johnson's put it. Fohammer.